Hello and very good morning to all of you from Sara Oval. A bit overcast at the moment, but by and large everything is on green for the commencement of the 88th Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. A match of great importance because the first innings is limited to 60 overs. As we say, a very good morning to Paulinus DS Vijayaratna.
Good morning, Haritha. Yes, the Joseph and Pete tried 88th encounter with St. Joseph's lead the tally with 12 wins and St. Peter's have won 10. 65 of those games have been drawn, and it will be a very interesting game here, and a result could be expected, Haritha.
Yeah, the cloud cover, there was some rain in the morning when we reached the venue. By and large, the heavy low cloud cover has been blown away. A little bit of blue skies, but the sun, which was beaming around for a while, is now behind a few clouds. But that would not deter the players who are really keen to get going. Very difficult situations these days for the young schoolboys and schoolgirls.
Yes, definitely. The country is going through a very bad period, but still, to have a game like this, it's utmost importance for the players as well as the schools, because most of the players will be playing their final years this season, and to play a big game is one thing they have been looking forward for. And we must congratulate the joint organizing committee between St. Joseph's and St. Peter's for organizing. There you see the tally. St. Joseph's lead the tally with 12 wins to 10. Very close, and 65 been drawn.
The last game was won or awarded in 2016, was it?
2016 is.
That was St. Peter's been awarded. What was the last win for St. Joseph's?
St. Joseph's won in 2008 under Ruanto Fernando Pulle. So since then, St. Peter's have won thrice. So Josephians will be looking forward for a victory.
Hopefully, yes. That would be the story. This was the opening ceremony earlier today. The guest of honor was Mr. Roshan Silva, General Manager, Large Enterprises, Dialogue Garciata PLC.
And the two rectors, Rector of St. Joseph's, Father Anjit Andrade, and Rector of St. Peter's, Father Rohit Rodrigo, standing beside him. They see the Pete Ride lineup.
St. Peter's led by Vanuja Kumara. They have Lahiru Davatage and Danal Hemananda, three good players who have had a fairly good look from the national level too. Head coach acting, Janudika Sriyapala. Master in charge, Sunanda Fernando. Prefect of Games, Reverend Father Milan Bernard. For the Joes, they are led by Shon Daniel. They've got Sadish Jayawardena, Dunit Vellalage, three youth internationals. One has won national colours. And Dilan Ramanayaka, their trusted coach. Master in charge, Asiri Caldera. Sports coordinator, Reverend Father Prefect of Games, Reverend Father Priyanti Sera.
Yes, see Father Anjit Andrade hosting the Josephian flag. Rector of St. Joseph's, and the Josephian College anthem been sung. There's Father Rohit Rodrigo, the rector of St. Peter's College, hosting the Pete Ride flag. And the Pete Ride anthem been sung. Well, Haritha, I think the Josephians must be happy to have Dunit Vellalage in their team.
Yes, the guest of honor, Roshan Silva, General Manager, Large Enterprises, Dialogue Garciata PLC, powering this game once again. It was a keen tussle for the players to get going. Two schools with a very high tradition, warming up in very healthy conditions.
All the players waiting to go at this, the 88th encounter.
They've had a bit of a break because of the difficult situations, but they are very keen to get going. The original dates were postponed, but the organizers, they've done well to make sure that this opportunity is given to the players.
Yes, definitely, Haritha. As we go down to the pitch report, where we have Ranjika Papare down there doing the pitch.
I'm at the centre for the pitch report in this 88th Battle of the Saints encounter between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. Few minutes ago, there was rain here at the Papare Stadium. We had about 30 minutes of rain, but now you can see the sun is out. And let's take a look at what's in store for us for this game. You take from the outset, you can see there's a bit of moisture on the pitch after that rain early in the day, but you can see with this sun out here, it's going to dry out very soon, and I'm pretty sure any team who wins the toss should probably bat first. Looking at this pitch, it's going to be really dry and it will spin as the game progresses, so they should bat first and put a good total on board.
Yes, there you are, Ranjika Papare telling us it's win toss, bat first wicket. Haritha, do you agree with it?
My first impression is that it's a good toss to win. At the same time, it's a good toss to lose, because on this wicket, as you could see, Ranjika mentioned about a little bit of moisture, but it should dry out very quickly. And it has been extensively used, this pitches, so there may be a little bit of turn pretty early.
Yeah, a lot of matches played during the season. There might be turn and might turn during the latter part of the day.
As long as the bounce is predictable, it should not create too much of a problem. But it still would be a big one.
So let's go down to the toss with Damit Veerasinghe down there with the two captains and the match officials.
All set for the toss of this 88th Battle of the Saints. I have the two captains with me, Vanuja Kumar of St. Peter's College, Shon Daniel of St. Joseph's College, and the match referee Pradeep Jayaprakash. Shon Daniel will now spin the coin. Tails it is. St. Peter's College has won the toss. Vanuja, what are you going to do?
We choose a bat first.
What's the reason in batting first on this pitch?
I think wicket is very good for bat. We can go 240 plus.
How's the team this year?
Our team very balanced side. 2 fast bowlers and 4 spinners, and 3 national players and 3 national players and 6 colorsmen, and that's it.
Thank you, Vanuja. We wish you all the very best.
Thank you.
Shon, if you had won the toss, what would you have done?
Yeah, we were also going to bat first, but unfortunately I lost the toss. But I think there will be some turn on the wicket, so I think keeping them below 180, 160 will be a good target for us.
You all were the champions this year. How's the team morale coming into this big match?
Yeah, we have been doing well in this season, and we are proud about doing it well. And as a team, we are well prepared for the big match.
Thank you very much, Shon. Wish you all the very best.
Thank you very much.
So the news from the centre is St. Joseph's College has won the toss. St. Peter's College has won the toss. They will bat first.
So as predicted by Ranjika, to win toss, bat first. So St. Peter's won the toss and decided to bat first. And also, Haritha, we heard, there you see the Father Legog Memorial Trophy. And the Pete rides right round there, having their discussions and all asking for Lord's mercy to do well in this game. As usual, Father Milan, the former prefect of games of St. Joseph's.
Now he's sports coordinator for St. Peter's.
And the rector of St. Peter's, Father Rohit Rodrigo, down there with the players.
This players, a huge tradition. These two schools played the quadrangular together with St. Anthony's Katugastot and St. Benedict's Kotena.
Yeah, this tradition, when we were playing also way back in 1970s also, this tradition was continued. Actually, I must give credit to Father Lucian Depp, who brought this happening to us.
Ah, that's a nice bit of history that you were just mentioning. In the Patriots, it was mentioned about there are 3 youth internationals. You could see Rusanda Gamage, Vishen Halamage, Shenal Botedu, Lahiru Davatake, Vanuja Kumara, Nimutu Gunawardana, Danal Hemananda, Sanche Gunatilaka, Nima Numesh, Shannon Rodrigo, and Abhilash Velalage. That's the cousin of Dunit.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Abhilash Velalage, cousin of Dunit Velalage, playing for St. Peter's.
And Janadika Sriyapala, the acting head coach, will have plenty to say to his charges. Here's a strong outfit. Sadish Javardhana, Naren Muralidharan, Shon Daniel, the captain.
Iran Jayasundara,
Dunit Velalage, Mitira Tenura,
Mudita Dasanayaka, and Rishma Amrit Singha, Deshan Siniviratna, Lahiru Amrit Sekara, and Shenuk Sera Singha. That's the Josephian 11. St. Joseph's must be very proud of Dunit Velalage in their side.
Yeah, even Shon Daniel, he could be the key player, the utility player. He bats, bowls, and fields very well. With Sadish Javardhana's experience in front of the wicket as well as behind the stumps, it could be quite a story.
Shimon Daniel, when you talk about Shimon Daniel, Haritha is a very much a big match player, I would say. Scored a couple of runs in the finals against
we must, at the initial stage, appreciate the work done by the Papare team under very difficult circumstances to organize the logistics to bring you this live coverage. The Papare.com, the leading sports stream in the country.
Yes, definitely. They've done a lot of hard work. There you see the Petrite team.
That's the huddle. How much of instructions could go is simply a morale booster. Big story for the two openers. First innings limited to 60 overs. If any side bats 50, that should be their target. If any side bats 50, that will be something.
Yeah, there you see the Josephian team. That's the rector, Father Ranjit Anuradi, and the Prefect Games. And also we see the chairman of the advisory committee, Father Mr. Terence Fernando there.
Yeah, Terence and Michael Elias for St. Peter's, they're the mainstream. Pradeep Udavatta and Ravindra Kottachi are the on-field umpires. Nilan De Silva will be the standby. Pradeep Jayaprakash the match referee. It's a great opportunity.
Yes, definitely a great opportunity for all the players to take part in this big encounter. With the present situation in the country, the organizers, as you said, Haritha organizers have done a great job. The first time when they organized this, the game was postponed. And even the limited over game was postponed, and now we have the two-day encounter.
It's a game of great challenges as well as opportunities. So that is where the learning curve is installed in these young chargers.
Well, Haritha, we saw the name of Naren Muridharan in the Josephian lineup. I'm sure you want wanting to say something about that.
You wanted to say, you say.
Well, Naren Muridharan is the son of Muthaya Muridharan, the highest wicket taker in Test cricket in the world. So we see a lot of expectations on him. Has had a very good season for St. Joseph this year. picked to play in this big game.
Yeah, from a few of the names that were always there. There's Yenula Devtusa, who is not making the 11, and Kapur Bandara, who's I'm told is injured, last minute injury. The sun peeping out. Crowds are not invited. Few of the parents and sponsors will be present, as is the normal form. But the good thing is that plenty of blue skies are opening up and the sun is out. It should dry out whatever moisture, if ever there was. It's a turf strip to the extreme corner of the turfs.
Well, I think St. Peter's got to be watchful for the first half an hour of play. That will be a little bit of moisture might dry out with the sun coming up.
Interesting to note all that because on this venue there's a big oval here. Plenty of gaps. You could see already 2 slips and a gully in position. They'll be bowling from the further end, the swimming pool end.
So it's the Shon Daniel to start things for St. Joseph's.
Usually a very economical bowler and likes to swing the ball. If he hits a good line and length, it'll be interesting.
So the first ball of the 88th encounter, outside the off stump, swinging away. And a wide being called. So St. Peter's off the mark with a wide.
They would want to watch carefully. A little bit of the cloud cover would encourage the bowler to keep the ball well up to the batters. This he lost direction very badly.
Sadish Jawad and the wicket keeper collecting it nicely, almost in front of first slip. And that's the wicket. Just wide outside the off stump. The Peterhead batsman just throwing his bat into it. So Deshan Seniviratna strikes early morning.
Interesting to see how much of bounce and movement there was on that particular delivery. Played well away from his body. Something that he should have left alone. He'd be a disappointed exit here.
Yes, there you see, definitely wide outside the off stump, just throwing his bat into it. Got the outside edge, straight into the hands of Sadish Jawad and the wicket keeper. Gracefully accepting it.
So Halamage could have been an asset. He's a free scoring bat, but he departs. The big match is not his match.
So wicket in the very first legal delivery of the game. Deshan Seniviratna getting the wicket of Halambage. Caught by Sadish Jawardena.
Bit of nerves for the batter. Thus he could have easily left it alone.
Yeah, definitely it was wide outside the off stump. Just threw his bat to it. First ball was called a wide.
So the left-hander out to the middle. Boteju in at a pivotal number 3 position.
Batted very well in the last toss when Peter and Haritha. I think if I remember right, he got 2 half centuries in both innings.
You got to just play decent cricket. You're trying to consider too many aspects. You're not reading the ball then. You play the ball.
There you see the previous wicket. Wide outside the off stump. Halamage just throwing his bat into it. That ball did move a little bit, but got the outside edge straight into the hands of Sadish Jawad, the wicket keeper.
Sri Lanka Youth International.
That one nicely put away towards mid-wicket and gets a single. So Puteji is off the mark.
Good thing is that Sreenivaratne is keeping the ball well up to the bat and in line with the stumps. That's a good line to operate. Let the ball move, the new ball. So Gamage, another left-hander. That's a nice way to get off the mark. Wavered down leg side. Covered the line very well. A lot of work for the fine leg. He couldn't do it.
So he's off the mark with the boundary. Very nicely played there, you see. Nicely turned away off his hips. Past fine leg, who had a long chase there but couldn't get into it. Again, nicely bowled. This time push it on the outside. No run.
Good to see that the mind game is very quickly, very evident. You bowl in line with the stumps, you get behind the line. Don't try to do too many things. Rusanda Gamage, always keen competitor.
That's wide out the leg side. Well collected by Sadish Jawardena. That's the end of the first over. St. Peter's.
Daras ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න. සිත් සේතෝරා ගන්න. හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්. අසීමිත සතුටක්. අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න.
Chanel Botejo's high score is 106. He's got another 50. Apart from that, nearing 300 runs, having played 5 matches. Would like to just settle down and see the bounce, the pace of the wicket. His idea is to anchor the innings, preferably. Got off to a decent start with the number of runs scored.
Yes, he batted very well, as I said earlier, in the last Josephine Peterhead encounter. St. Peter's must be expecting a good innings from him.
So Disanayaka operating with the new ball from the media end, commentary box end, the scoreboard end, one would say. Good Yorker that. Very good first delivery. Equally well played by Boteju.
Yes, that was a beautiful delivery. Boteju digging it out well. Bowling right arm round the wicket to the left-hander.
He's picked up 9 wickets this season with a best of 4 for 25.
That's another good delivery, just pushed on the offside by Botejo.
This is good work, trying to keep the ball well up. Statistics show that his economy rate is very good for Mudita Disanayaka. Again, looking for the Yorker. This is what the bowler should be doing. Keep the ball well up. If there's any assistance from the track to put the batsman in difficulty or force him to play an unforced error stroke.
Yes, definitely. Must always try to make the batsman play.
And he's done that very effectively so far for the first few deliveries of this over.
Senar Botejo has an average of 34.5 during the season. Scored 207 runs. 34.5 healthy average, Haritha.
Very good. Well called too. Bit of danger, flirted with a little bit of danger to avert the maiden over. He'll keep the strike at the end of the second over.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill with lemon.
7 for 1 after an over from either end.
So it's Deshan Senivirata to continue from the swimming pool end. This time nicely played straight to extra cover. No run.
He's just taken one wicket according to the statistics that we've had. Usually a very economical bowler. He's had pleasant memories of the big match.
Yeah,
one of the strong teams in school cricket, St. Joseph's.
That one nicely played. That's put between mid wicket and square leg. That's going towards the boundary. It's gone into the boundary for 4.
It was wavered, it was onto his pads, and he was quick to whip it off, getting right behind the delivery. That was his first advantage. Picked the line very early.
You see the replay of that. Very nicely played. Flicked it very well between mid wicket and square leg. More towards the square leg area. Long chase, but the fielder couldn't get into it.
Chased all the way.
So that takes Peter Wright's score on to 11. 11 for 1. St. Peter's in this 88th encounter. The 88th Battle of the Saints.
Well, that's well struck. Keeping the ball close to the ground as much as possible. Got into double figures now. Chanal Boteju.
There you see Dunit Walalagi on the picture.
Seniviratne continuing to bowl at the wickets. Visantha Kamage's highest score this season has been 112. He's also scored one other half century. 7 matches, 329 runs. Healthy average of 36.5.
Yeah, most of these players have batted very well through the season. That's again nicely played between extra cover and mid-off. That's going towards the boundary. Fielded inside the boundary. They get 2 there.
Again, very good placement. Didn't try to overhit. Just caressing the ball wide of the cover field. They seem to have just got the hang of the bounce on this track. Not a very fast track as one would expect.
So very watchfully playing, watching the ball very carefully. That one outside the Ostambi beat him.
That was a little bit quicker by Seneviratna. Well bowled.
So 3 overs gone. St. Peter's 14 for 1.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basundan?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
When you talk of the traditional big matches, I think the Battle of the Saints were the first to limit the first innings to 60 overs. Few other schools do that now, but you remember how it was introduced or whatever?
I think it was introduced in 2000, in the year 2000, and because there were draws coming from since 1978, but then the organizers started to think of something different, and of course it took about 8 years still to get a result. In 2008, only St. Joseph's won under Ruanta Fernando Pulle.
Remember who the losing captain was? Not quite. Okay. There it is. That's a lot of hard work for those guys there. So once again, keeping the ball well up, Disanayaka, in line with the stumps, making the batter play. That's from where we are talking to you.
Well, Haritha, the losing captain that year was Anuk Silva.
Ah.
That's Amar Silva's son, I think.
Yeah, it was a good move. There have been some really exciting first inning scores.
That's nicely played, but straight to mid-off. We go through for a very quick single and could be an overthrow. Well backed up.
This is good cricket all round. The moment it hit the bat, the call was made very well, responded very quickly. Those are minor things that make the game very interesting. Rotating the strike. Of course, 2 left-handers, never mind. They opting to play on the front foot.
Oh, that's a good delivery.
This time he opted to play off the back foot. Just crashed onto his back leg, if I'm not mistaken. Kamage in a bit of a difficulty.
Yeah, you see that one came in to the left-hander.
Came a long way. Well bowled once again.
Udita Dilshan Disanayaka. Udita Lakshan Disanayak, sorry.
He's getting through his overs very quickly. One of those, business stuff bowlers. Every ball he runs in very quickly. And the ball sort of skids off the turf. He's not a very tall chap. Again, well covered up. Another very well directed over.
So 4 overs gone, St. Peter's 15 for 1.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
Ground secretary here at the Tamil Union is Charinda Fernando. Played for St. Joseph's some time back. Off spinner, hard hitting bat. Oh, the champion bowler given a quick call by the captain.
Oh, that's interesting. It's going to see how Dunit Wallalage will operate in this wicket. But remember, this game is played for the Father Maurice Legog Memorial Trophy. Father Maurice Legog was the 4th rector of St. Joseph's and was the founder of St. Peter's way back in 1922. Well, St. Peter's went in as St. Joseph's College South and changed the name in 1927 as St. Peter's College. There you see Dunit Wallalage's record. Just 46 overs bowled for the school this season, 7 wickets. Economy rate of 1.96, an average of 13.00.
School record is 4 for 51. That's because he's played very few matches. Not that they have played a lot of games either.
And one off the back for the shortest delivery, put away nicely towards the square leg boundary.
He should have been pushing for 2. Boteju was keen to just cross over. Not a bad idea. Just watch Wallalage from the bowler's end.
That's exactly what they will try to do at the beginning. Both the batsmen play watchfully. The ball did turn a bit.
More than the turn, the spite of the track. That would encourage Wallalage a lot. Curator here is Susil Anand. Played a lot of cricket. Been very busy these days. D.L. Susanta is the head groundsman. The Sri Lanka women's team preparing for the Commonwealth Games is practicing for a long time at this venue.
So that's another good delivery by Wallalage, trying to make the batsman play forward.
He'll wait and prey on the patience of the batter. Cat and mouse game. Two left-handers against the left armour. So it's a game of the southpaws for the moment.
That's it uppishly over mid-off. That's going towards the boundary.
That's the first positive sign of aggression.
So that's the end of that over. St. Peter's 16 for 1. Should be 20 for 1.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Fifth over of the Pete Wright innings, sixth over rather. Already witnessed 1 over from Dunit Wallalage from the far end. But Mudita will continue to bowl his third over of the innings. Joining me at the com box, Gamini Pereira. Good morning to you, Gamini.
Good morning, Ranjika. Good morning, everyone. Overcast conditions here at the Papare. As you can see, all the batters we've seen so far, they like to meet the ball pretty early. Their contact points will be in front of their pad simply because the condition of the pitch. Ranjika, you had a good look at it this morning. It's a bit too pace, and I reckon it will be slower as the day progresses, and no doubt that the batters will bat outside the crease. As you can see, he's just outside at the moment, looking to meet it early. There's a miss hit. That is because the lack of speed is not the easiest track that you can get set as you come in.
So I think it's important that as a batter, when you get in, you have to make the most of it for their team, especially the top order batters, to make sure that if they get in, they pounce on it and get a good total on board. So far, Mudita holding it tight from this end. At the other end, Deshan Fernando went for a few and he was replaced by Vellalage. And when you look at the matches that has been played in the Papare Oval, especially in the major club limited overs tournament, the scores have been really low, Gamini. There's been probably around 100, 150, and you can see low scoring affairs here at the Papare Stadium. I think it's tough to expect something different from that.
It's a slower ball. You will see plenty of them. Yeah, it will be no doubt a tactical affair. Yeah, like you said, well, only 2 weeks ago we were here for these intra-club T20 semi-finals and the finals. As you can see, if you get a good look at the pitch and the square, that there's not a lot of grass on it, so a lot of cricket have been played. That's well played. Adjusted his bottom hand pretty well.
So you look at the first wicket of the Papare innings. Should have let it go. There was no feet movement. Just push outside the off stump by Halambage. Second ball duck for him. It was a good start from Deshan, but in the last 2 overs he just couldn't get the lines right and went for a couple of boundaries. Immediately changed.
Looking at the replay, Ranjika Halambage will be livid with himself. This will be a good contest. The two left-handers against the left-arm orthodox. Talent and the experience of Vellalage. I'll tell you what, these two batters are not going to die wondering. I'll tell you, already he has shown some signs that he doesn't want Vellalage to get on top of him. Used his feet nicely for a boundary early in that over. Straight away, there is a fielder at, not, you can't call it a mid-on really, it's like 3/4 of the way down, so that is a minor victory for the left-hander. You can clearly see that as soon as Vellalage pitched it up, and there was an easy single on offer. It's a good battle this.
There you go, once again exploiting the field really well, the two left-handers. Mind you, Gamini, there are about 6 or 7 left-handers in this Papare side, but that's going to help them to somehow negate the threat of Tunit Vellalage. But Vellalage surely will be enjoying this challenge of bowling to left-handers, trying to use his experience to good use and get some good wickets in this first innings.
Yeah, you mentioned 7 left-handers, didn't you? So far the 2 opening bowlers from St. Joseph's, both of them wanted to bowl round the wicket to the left-hander. That's very well played. This is good cricket from the Paparites. Shinal and Rusandar taking the battle on against Vellalage. straight away Daniel. Came up to Villal again, has had a word. Yeah, that's about the speed that he will like to operate. But those are good hands, good wrists, playing with the turn. Mid wicket is a bit straighter. Wow!
That was close. The ball kept low, but Rusanda just managed to get some bat to it. End of the over. It's 25 for 1.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
Mudita will continue. Shinal Buteju, one of the experienced campaigners. This is the last delivery of Velalage. There you go, it was on the stumps and it hit the leg of that short leg fielder. Popped up. Keeper would have been in contention to catch the rebound, but it was not within his range.
Yeah, you can't really call that a chance. Those are the ones you actually call it the ball catches the field if you have your hands in the correct place. That's a full-blooded flick on the back foot. That's what Velalage wants the batters to do. Get on the back foot. As soon as it keeps low, you'll have to have good hands to adjust and play it off the pitch. I just mentioned that's very well struck. It went like a tracer bullet. Even on a very slow outfield here at Papare with the drizzle that we had this morning, that one just went past in a whistle.
That flew off the bat of Buteju with outside the off stump. It was asking to be hit. Left-hander enjoyed it. Look at this. Hung back and slashed that towards that vacant backward point region. No chance whatsoever for the fielder.
That's a good quality to have on a track like this, Ranjika. Because like I mentioned, predominantly the batsman will be looking to get on the front foot or to press forward to meet it early and take the LBW out of the equation. But if you have the ability to transfer your weight like he did before, that's nicely played as well. Just a bit in the field right mid-wicket. Boundaries on the bounce. Two of them.
Yes, clearly. The last one was sheer power this time. He counted on his timing. Just a flick of the wrist. Look at this. It was drifting towards him. Little flick. He got enough elevation to beat that mid-wicket fielder. The ball races away to the boundary. Back-to-back boundaries, like you said, Gamini. I'm sensing a change of bowling from this end as well. Probably Lahiru Amarsekara from this end for the Josephians. They have a few off-spinning options as we speak. Another nice looking shot there. This time could not get enough bat to it. There's too full for Shinal Buteju to middle it, but nevertheless 2 more runs.
This is very good to see. Wherever you're watching from, Pete Wright batters have come out with all guns blazing. They're batting with a very positive approach. Like I mentioned, he's showing some very good qualities, Shinal, equally on the front foot as well as on the back foot. They're the quality that I was just mentioning. He's playing with the bowler's mind, particularly with the length. Now see how he transferred his weight very quickly onto his back foot. Allowed him and opened a lot of angles on the offside. He looks in good form, isn't he?
Yes, Buteju always pleasing to the eye. I've seen him bat over the years. I think the best stroke out of the 3, I think, in this over. The technique, the transfer of weight, like you mentioned, Gamini, brilliant from the left-hander. key figure in this period outfit. The batting department normally opens batting, but today he came in at number 3. Already after 23 of 29 deliveries. Change of angle for the seamer, and this time he lifts it over the infield. Third boundary of the over. Shinal Buteju putting on a show here at the Sara Oval. 8 overs gone, it's 41 for 1.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
So 41 for 1 after 8 overs. Those who have just joined us, St. Peter's won the toss this morning. And they are batting pretty positively. A few mistakes starting to creep in as far as the bowlers are concerned. Short leg and a straightish mid wicket in a catching position on the leg side, and 3 boundary riders. On a wicket like this, Ranjika, you'll pretty much see that is what you call an in and out field. There are 2 catchers in front for the weighing shot, and then you protect the forcing shot on the boundary. So long on, deep mid wicket and a deep square leg. Very well played.
This personally, I think in outfield is ideal for a pitch like this, but these singles are going to release the pressure on the 2 batters. So in my point of view, I think they can bring in at least the long on field to inside the ring. This time sweeps Buteju with the turn, finds the gap between mid wicket and square leg. Wonderfully done there, rolling his wrist over the ball, keeping the ball down and finding the boundary.
This time Rasandra joining the party. Didn't really, Buteju, wasn't it? Didn't really go down on it, but good contact. That's probably a line that Velalage might be looking at against these 2 left-handers. He's bowling to a 4-5, 4 on the off, 5 on the leg side. So bowling on the stumps, like you said, will open a lot of angles for the left-hander to work the ball with the turn. But probably trying to get to play against the turn on the off side might be a good option. That's good bowling. So straight away that line is giving few problems to the left-hander. He was looking to go on the offside, which will not be a bad option for Velalage. Obviously, he's a national with the national experience. He won't take that long to adjust. 46 for 1.
Bowling change as expected. Seamers out of the attack, and in comes the skipper Shon Daniel. The Maurice Legog Memorial Trophy up for grabs for the Josephians. Petrites have been holding on to it from 2012. There you go. This is what's at stake for these two teams at the 88th Battle of the Saints. Super Daniel into the attack. Two left-handers in the crease. He'll dart his off spinners from this end.
Given. Took a bit of time. The head umpire could touch it. The question would have been whether it pitched on leg stump or not. But there was a bit of drift. That's what undid the left hander. But straight away you could see it's a lot slower, wasn't it? Yeah, that would have been umpire's score. But yeah, those who are watching at home will probably ask the question, where did it pitch? But umpire is the closest person to judge, so he's raised the finger. That's a very good wicket for St. Joseph's, for an opportunity to come back into this game. And Peters losing a bit of momentum.
This is the last to walk back, 2 down, Pete writes.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
New batsman Lahiru Davatake. Under 19 national cap wicketkeeper batsman. Shon Daniel striking in his very first over. There you go, Lahiru Davatake, 7 matches, 334 runs, best of 117 in this season.
Interestingly, Daniel operating from right arm around the wicket. Just giving a small signal to mid-on fielder to drop a few steps back. And flighted delivery. Can make any use of it. Davatake, dot ball to finish. After 10 overs, St. Peter's College 46 for 2.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff.
Well, Alagay will continue. He'll fancy his chances now with the right-hander in the crease. Lahiru Davatake yet to get off the mark. Once again, Gamini, like you mentioned, bowling a bit too straight, is he? Alagay. It's Chinal Boteju and playing it very easily off his pads.
And also the angle also Ranjika is bowling from left arm over the wicket. So the natural angle comes into the left-hander's pads, so it's pretty easy. And a lot of left-handers are pretty good when the ball's around that drop kick zone where the front pad is on, particularly on the leg side. And Boteju have shown few qualities of a very good left-hander. So first time he's bowling at a right-hander, Vilalage. Obviously, Tabatage, like you mentioned, being a member of the Sri Lankan under-19 setup, must have faced Velalage and Daniel few occasions at training.
Definitely faced each other many a times. Battle of the Saints as well. There you go, much better. Tempting outside the off stump. He knows Davatake doesn't like to be bobbed down in the crease. He likes to get on with it. He's a busy batter. Whatever the format it is, will try to always dominate bowling. Loud appeal, but clearly drifting down the leg side. But there you go, like I mentioned, he will always go for his strokes.
And also, Velalage is bowling around the wicket now, so the ball comes in and then turning past the outside edge, and Davatake yet to get off the mark, and that is playing in his mind. You can see the way he's operating. Now he gets his wish. He gets his innings underway. I think even for the left-hander, Ranjika, you might see Velalage will probably looking to come around the wicket to improve his chances, because when you bowl from over the wicket on a track that has been a turn, you are taking the LBW out of the equation, because impact is more or less outside the stumps. So you need to hit him in front. There you are. That improves another method of getting a batsman out.
11 overs gone, it's 48 for 2.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Skipper to continue. He's getting that drift, like you mentioned, Gamini. Just needs to adjust the line a little bit on the stumps if he can. To trouble the batsman. You can see the Sri Lankan women's team having a net session at the far corner. Brilliant delivery. There you go. Adjusted the line perfectly in that occasion. Ball pitched on the middle stump and then ripped past the outside edge. Brilliant delivery there.
Yeah, dream delivery for the off spinner. Well pitched up again. Already was some of the St. Peter spinners who are watching it in the dressing room might be thinking that they're right in this game. And also the sun has disappeared, so it takes a lot out of the game really. As this wicket gets dry, it's a bit drier. It will be even more difficult for the batters, and right now it's overcast. With controlling it, Daniel.
Yes, not giving away anything at the moment, skipper Daniel, and that's what is expected from the rest of the bowlers. And that will allow Velalage to slowly creep into the game, while the rest of the bowlers build pressure on the other end. It's important, very important, not only in the batting department, the bowling department as well. You need to have those partnerships to help each other. And bowling in tandem is very important when it comes to the bowling as well. That's the end of a maiden over. 12 overs gone, it's 50 for 2.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
Oh, the ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Josephian Petra cricket encounter. Philip Villalge will continue to hold 4 overs for 17 runs. First over almost completed. .48 overs remaining for the Petrites in this first innings. Mind you, the Josephian Petrite 2-day encounter. The first innings is restricted to 60 overs. And we are joined by a player who has done so well in this Josephian Petrite cricket encounter history. Santosh Gunathilaka. Santosh, a very good morning to you. Good toss to win and bat at Tamil Union. This is your home ground.
Good morning to Damit and good morning to all the viewers out there. Yes, absolutely a good toss to win. Taking into consideration the recent matches that have been played here at the Sara Oval. The wickets are a bit on the turning side, so it's a good toss to win. And although the Petrites have lost a couple of early wickets, they're still going at a really healthy rate here with Shanal Poteju batting really well.
Josephians have plenty of spin bowling options. Lahira Amarasekara, Sharuk Serasinghe yet to be asked to come on to the attack. Villalage making things happen. It's turning from the stumps. That is the danger when it's turning off the 3 stumps. That's not easy for a batter. Look at that, just turning away. You cannot do anything as a batsman.
Just into the 13th over of this 88 Battle of the Saints, and as you can see, early signs of the ball gripping and turning. So we're up for a very exciting contest with 3 national youth players, each from each side. So
slight misfield from Deshan Seneviratna, and that runs away for a boundary. Petrites will take anything which comes their way. Boundary to end the 13th. St. Peter's 54 for 2.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon rasayai Kaget diva pinavai Maliban lemon puff Lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Hamasitakma pipide Rasa lemon rasaye Jeevitayama mirai Maliban lemon puff Lemon puff Maliban lemon puff
Good start from Shon Daniel. This is third over. It's been economical, just has given away only one run. Yes, that last delivery of Velalage is over.
Yes, the pressure was building. The dot balls was piling up, and Lahiru Dawatage going for that expensive shot. Fortunately, fell short of the field, and he was able to pick up a boundary.
Some might argue that Velalage probably would have brought the pitch in goal to Sara Oval, but that's not the case. Loud appeal, but definitely going down the leg side. Umpire Ravindra Kottachi, two very experienced umpires in the middle. Shon Boteju so far has been impressive.
Missed out on that, Shon Boteju. Rather loose from Shevon side. One of those rare loose deliveries that we've seen today from Shon Daniel. Both bowlers bowling really well in tandem, bowling the dot balls and building the pressure.
Yeah, it's important to have a very good bowling partnership, and from the Peterite point of view, I think these two batters will need to bat deep. The all-rounders set to come in next. Ron Dawatage is a very experienced player. He's been playing in the domestic circuit for Ragama Cricket Club. Kept it low, but no harm done. 14 completed, 55 for 2.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basundan?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength, I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too,
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know, Rhino.
It's been a stop-start season for these schoolboys because of reasons beyond their control, but it's an excellent effort from the officials from both these schools, the joint match organizing committee, to get this big match going. He's going through his over very quickly. Santosh need to have 105 overs bowled in a single day. That's one of the tasks for the two captains.
Yes, and I think also the reason is that they've got Rusanda Gamage's wicket, and when Lahiru Dawatage walked in, they were able to bowl some dot balls and create some pressure. So I think Dunit Velalage and Shon Daniel focusing on bowling dot balls and draining the runs.
Yeah, the toss Vanuja was looking at a score somewhere around 240, but I think with this pitch, somewhere around 200 to 220 would be a very good score, considering that this is a 60 over encounter. Shon Boteju taking on Dunit Velalage. He's doing it with ease. A boundary to end Vellalage's 6th over. St. Peter's 59 for 2.
Maliban lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon pie lemon pie Maliban lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon pie lemon pie Maliban lemon pie Maliban lemon pie chill when lemon
Shon Daniel bowling his 4th over, just given away the couple of runs, got the important breakthrough of Rusanda Gamage. That's Chanal Boteju whipping it off his pads. He has been attacking Dunit Villalage from ball 1, and I think that's the right approach on this kind of wicket from Chanal Boteju.
Missed out that time by Lahiru Davatege. Short and wide, should have put it away.
These are the kind of balls that the batsmen really miss out and build pressure on themselves, because those are balls that should be dispatched to the boundary, but unfortunately most of the batsmen try to hit it too hard and miss out on it. Shon Daniel, he has been right on the money, bowling those dot balls, building up the pressure.
Yeah, it's a left-hand heavy batting lineup for the Petrites. I think about 6 left-handers in the Petrite lineup, so the off spinners will have plenty of bowling to do. Shon Daniel, Lahiru Amarasekara, Shenuk Serasinga.
Yes, we all know what Lahiru Amarasekara can do. We saw it last time at the big match one day.
Loose delivery from Shon Daniel. Got the treatment it deserved. Another boundary to end the over. 16 completed, 64 for 2. That last delivery, full toss and put away easily by Boteju. Short delivery, Lahiru Davatege miscues it. That's the first wicket for Dunit Villalage. Not the best of deliveries to take a wicket, but Lahiru Davatege judging the pace of this pitch. That short delivery should have been towards that training area where the Sri Lankan women team is training, but here's the replay. Short delivery, toe end of the bat. Easy catch for the captain, Shon Daniel.
Rather dragged down from Dunit Villalage, one of those loose deliveries, rare loose deliveries from Dunit Villalage. Lahiru Davatege probably too early on that stroke. The wicket's a bit slow and the dot balls are piling. Lahiru Davatege departs for just 6 runs. The Petrites are 3 down now.
Captain Vanuja Kumara walks onto the middle. Capable left-hander captaining this Pete Wright outfit. Two left-handers now in the middle. That's what I was telling. They have 6 left-handers in their lineup. Vanuja Kumara, 7 matches this season. Best of 86 in 2-day cricket. But just a reminder to all the viewers, his boys, they've been playing both the formats, the 50 over and the 2-day format, because of what's gone through in this last few years. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Loud appeal, went on with the arm.
A really good first delivery by Dunit Vellalage. Just straightening with the arm there. He's been very accurate today, bowling a stump to stump line.
He's continuously bowling his 7th over. Vellalage got the wicket off Davatege. Vanuja will take his time to settle down. Some of these players in this under-19 Sri Lankan team also. Oh, massive turn to end the 17th. St. Peter's 64 for 3.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Shon Daniel to continue.
This time around, Shenal Boteju got it placed correctly. Narayan Muralidharan that time doing the fielding out in the deep. 2 runs for Boteju. Probably the most senior batter in this Pete Wright lineup, Shenal Boteju.
Yes, absolutely. He comes out to bat with a really positive intent, and no matter the conditions, no matter the situation, he goes for his shots, and it results in his success as well.
Another loud appeal from Daniel. Probably would have missed the stumps with the bounce. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, he's not a tall lad, but that had plenty of bounce.
Not a bad shout indeed. Once again going for that sweep shot, but unfortunately hitting it straight into that short leg fielder. Boteju batting really positively here. This time whips it off his pads, beats that fielder there and trickles down to the boundary. Shenal Boteju gets yet another boundary. He moves on to 48, inching closer to yet another big match half century.
That's his 8th boundary in this innings so far. Boteju, I've been really impressed with the way he has been batting so far in this morning, but cannot say the same about Josephian fielding. Santosh, they've not been up to mark in this first session. Fielding plays a pivotal role in the Josephian Pete Wright big match.
Yes, both schools keeping high standards on the field, but the Josephian fielding unit has been quite disappointing today. Boteju moving on to 49.
Bowled him. What a delivery from Shon Daniel. Wanuja playing all around it. That's the 4th wicket down for St. Peter's College. Should have played on the front foot there. Look at where he is at the time of that shot, Santosh.
Playing against the spin there, going on the back foot. He should have been on the front foot, but unfortunately departs for 0. The Peat skipper. The Peat are now 4 down for 71 on the board.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාස් ලෙමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාස් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාස් ලෙමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාස් children lemon.
New batter Nimuthu Gunawardena. 5 innings so far in this season, best of 31. Santosh's first and last big match, is it, or can he play another season for St. Peter's?
Yes, I suppose he can play another season for St. Peter's College. Nimuthu Gunawardena, a really handy batsman. He's got a big task ahead of himself.
Shanal Boteju should bat till the end for the Peaters. I think he holds the key. He's got a good start. He's on 49, on the verge of a well-deserved half century. But that's half the job done from the Peater left-hander.
Yes, absolutely. He needs to go on and bat at least 40-45 overs if the Peatrites are to get to a commendable score. He's the set batsman.
That's his half century. Beautifully played on the offside for a couple of runs. Gets to his half century in just 61 deliveries.
Yes, very well played, young man. In tough conditions with wickets tumbling on the other end. He's gone out there and scored a half century. He needs to carry on. The Peatrites would definitely want him to carry on and make it a big one.
That's the correct pace to bowl on this pitch. That's his maiden big match half century. Shanal Boteju, this is his last big match and he's making it count. Was it a drop chance? Sadish Jayawardene, I think it deviated off the face of the bat. He slipped. Shanal Boteju.
He's really good bowling from Dunit Wellalage, slowing down the pace of that ball. And yes, it was straight off the blade of the bat, and Sadish Jayawardene making a mess of it.
Yeah, they've not been up to mark, the Josephians in the field.
Good bowling from Dunit Wellalage, attacking Shanal Boteju's stumps, waiting the pace.
He only has 3 fielders on the offside. Good fielding from the captain. Keeps it to a single. 19 completed, 74 for 4.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
The Josephine captain has been very enterprising with his bowling. Just see the amount of flight he's given. After being 46 for 1 at one stage, Peterais have lost 3 frontline batters for the addition of 25 runs in 8 overs.
I think the spinners have kept it tight a bit, apart from Dunit Vellalage going for a few runs more than expected. Shevon has been the pick. Getting quite a lot of turn, Haritha, on the first day.
Yeah, he's the utility player. I've said in my previous stint too. He's already shown that he's picked up wickets, he's held on to a catch. Two batters have been dismissed without scoring. One the opener, next the captain.
This time Nebutu is off the mark. Just that Chenal Boteju has taken it away. Seems like he's batting on a totally different pitch.
Yeah, it's another level of batting. Simply the approach, the attitude, one would argue.
Yeah, all credit to him. Just taking on the bowlers, and when the chance is given, just nudging it and taking the single. You need those runs as well, Haritha. 60 overs in the first innings, so they'll need to get a decent score.
Shevon bringing himself ahead of Lahiru Amarasekara.
One shortish, pulled up actually. And that's a 6.
That is something very exciting. He certainly has the build to hit something like that.
He's known for his hitting. Asked to be hit shortish, rocking on the back foot.
He's made 102 half centuries this season, over 350 runs.
So he knows how to score the big runs. And end of over number 20, 83 for 4. See the Chanel's 50. Few good hits.
He's not rushed to meet the ball. And whenever it has been pitched on his leg stump, been very reassuring.
Likes his the leg side like most left-handers.
Obviously, it's the right intention to be aggressive on a pitch like this.
Some very good shots. The same. That was the 50. He'll need to carry on, Haritha, in this fashion for quite some time.
Again, outside his pads, again, very well dealt with. This is quality hitting. Really is.
Notice Vellalage has been trying this leg stump line to most of the left-handers. Sena seems to be picking him off.
It's the mind game. Take a look at this. Again, quicker through the air. Wrong line. The batter was expecting it, Chenal Boteju.
That's much better. There's quite a lot of turn
Yeah,
also for the bowlers.
For his experience, I would expect him to use the crease a little bit more. The flight, change the angle.
It's tossed up.
Oh, brilliant strike this once again.
Another 6.
He flirted with a little bit of danger with a fielder on that boundary line. But that's confidence for anyone who is watching this cricket.
Prepared to take on the bowling. That's one good thing that you see in him. You see, tossed up fielder is there.
See, Velalage is operating around the wicket.
That's better. I like to see him bowling just on off stump and turning the ball in instead of going for the.
Why not coming in bowl from the other side and get the batter a little bit more interested?
You mean over the wicket?
He's becoming a little bit more predictable.
After 21, it's 94 for 4.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
Nanda Patirana and Chandan Shanta are the scorers on that historic scoreboard. There's Tepul Mandula, who is the media scorer with us, identifying the players. Senod Soiza for St. Joseph's and Ovin Salgadu for St. Peter's, sitting with us.
Ideally, I would like to see a change from the other end. He will break for just over 2, bringing the other off spinner.
He's gone for 39 so far. But the important wicket of Lahiru Dawatage.
Two other off spinners in the lineup. Lahiru Amarasinghe and we've got.
You said Lahiru Amarasekara.
Amarasekara, yeah, sorry. Lahiru Amarasekara and the Sheruk Serasinghe, both off spinners.
I would believe Amarasekara will be extensively used. But Daniel is successful, effective, economical.
He has been the standout bowler for St. Joseph's so far. Getting that vital wicket of the skipper.
In the last 3 overs, there have been 3 hits reaching the ropes, 2 going over it.
Currently healthy run rate of 4.34.
That's the better delivery. That's the turn, the bounce from a perfect pitch.
I think it was Shanal Boteju can see the ball well, so beauty again.
He's wearing his pace too. Well bowled, Shon Daniel. 22 completed. St. Peter's electing to bat. 94 for 4.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Velalage will continue. Last year's skipper. Quick single taken. That's good batting by Nimuthu. Rotating the strike.
Good to see in a team full of left-handers to get a right-hander.
There we see the first wicket.
Kept low, fortunately for Gamage on that occasion. He was shaping up well. He was on 13. There was a 45-run partnership coming on very quickly. They were getting on top of the bowling at that stage.
I think that's the reason Shon Daniel came into the attack at that time. Some wide-ish. Very well fielded there by that fielder.
One of the better fielders not on the field today, Hirun Kapuru Bandara. Fortunately injured. A very late stage.
Yes, just a day or two before this match.
Bit of a gift. Well fielded. Ishan Seneviratne this time making no mistake. Ran in very quickly, attacking the ball. See again the ball pitch short and down leg side.
Velalage has been bowling that one loose delivery down the leg side to the left hand. Last 2-3 overs we saw that happening. It's much better. He looks more comfortable bowling to the right hand.
Yeah, he's also the taller one. Better reach, 3 close-in fielders, that's good.
Fast-ish. Hurrying the batsman a bit there.
Yeah, he's forcing the bat onto the back foot. Bit risky here.
Shortish. Batsman can't get it through. 23 overs gone. St. Peter's 96 for 4.
Battle of the Saints 2-day game.
When I was in the coaching staff, I think Shon Daniel getting that 100 when St. Joseph's was really down and out. About 3 or 4 run-outs in that innings. And they were basically for nothing. And Shon Daniel just came in and blasted the attack. I wouldn't forget that innings, Haritha. His brother is captaining now, Shon Daniel. He did it on 2 occasions in the big match. That is beautifully bowled again. He got a 90 in one match, and then the next year a brilliant 100.
And you were in the dressing room on both occasions?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember one Santosh Kunipiraka's match saving 100. And Lakshan Gamage, was it?
That was in the one day.
One day, that's what I'm trying to say.
And Sachin the Mahendra Singh, the Josephine was 36 for 5. Ended up getting 279 at the SSC. Another super ball rounder. Gamage.
Plays for the army.
That one is high in there.
Oh, that was awfully close. He consider himself lucky, Boteju. Sara Singha did his best under the circumstances.
Here we see a good attempt there by the fielder. Had to run a long way. They have misjudged it a bit. Ran sideways first. Should have gone backwards.
Last few paces, he lost the pace to get to the ball. Never an easy attempt.
Not easy when it's over your head.
For the sake of repeat rights, Sinha should survive for a while.
Yeah, definitely. They'll need him to be there. Like the Josephians would have wanted to see the back of him as soon as possible.
I know your concern and your passion.
But he has played a massive innings, a superb knock so far. End of another over, 24 overs gone, 99 for 4.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
We see a change in bowling. Romana Singh, Amarasekar brought in. Slider out of the out stump, turning away. Channel not interested in it.
The interesting bowling change. When you talk about two off spinners bowling, I remember two off spinners, of course, for St. Peter's. In the distant past, it was one Suraj Abesekar. In the recent past, it was one Vinu Mohoti. Here's Amarasekar. 6 for 30, his best. I have some fun memories about his bowling in the big match too.
Vinu Mohoti or is it Suraj Abesekar?
No. Suraj, long time ago. About Amarasekar here.
Beat the number one off spinner for the last couple of years. He tested his keeper, bringing himself on.
Seldom get two off spinners operating in tandem.
Full toss not put away.
Yeah, his style of bowling will enable the batter to be a little bit more cautious because he has this height advantage.
Bit of a round arm action as well.
Yeah, good drift in his bowling.
That's another over gone. 25 completed. St. Peter's 99 for 4.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So you see Velalage changing his ends.
These two have added 28 runs so far in 7 overs. The economy rate a bit concerning.
He would want to get that down as well. Swell that wicket column up as well. Starts off with the dot ball. Run rate has come down below 4, I think for the first time. In shortish, pulled away for a single. That's the 100 up. St. Peter's 100 for 4. Ideally winning the toss and batting first. I would like to have maybe 2 down at this stage.
Yeah, I thought. Lahiru Davatake. Well, that should have been put to the mid-wicket boundary. For a batter of his caliber.
Getting turned from this end as well.
Yeah, from the scoreboard end, he would seek greener pastures. Dunit Vellalage. Not a bad option from the captain. Was that another close one?
Well, looks like it was the look of the...
So Amar Singh making a desperate attempt there.
Yeah, that was off the bat.
Seems like from the reaction. Good effort, nevertheless.
We've seen 2 false strokes by Boteju. Losing his concentration, maybe.
He must be a little bit tired too. Long way off from what he needs to be doing.
See the on-field umpire having the Kottachi.
Kottachi brothers, 4 of them.
That's end of over number 26, 100 for 4.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon pop lemon pop Maliban lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon pop lemon pop Maliban lemon pop Maliban lemon pop chill when lemon.
Day for cricket it's turned out to be now. Bright and sunny. Dark clouds moved away. High wind. Some clouds blowing the high altitudes.
See Sherrod trying to go for that single. The sun is really out now. It will bake that pitch. The dry it gets, there'll be more turn. Let's see again.
So far, Javadana moved down leg side. Slow turn so far.
Quite a lot of turn.
He's operating right arm round the wicket. It's because he's got a short mid wicket, forward short leg and a leg gully in position. But he could also leak runs from that angle.
Occasionally I would like to see him come over the wicket and make the batsman drive the right hand, try to get it through his bat and pad.
Still into his second over, so he wants to just settle down, get a hang of the pace and bounce of the track. His task will be to be effective, not economical. The wicket column is what Shon Daniel wants fulfilled. It's a better angle.
End of over number 27, St. Peter's 100 for 4.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon pop lemon pop Maliban lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon. Well, there you see the St. Peter's batting card after winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Rasanta Gamage getting out for 13, Vishen Halambage for 0. Shinal Butej is the man who has been controlling the innings. He's on 69, not out. Laru Devatage 6. And among the wickets is Shon Daniel, who got 2 for 26. And Shon Daniel got the first wicket, 1 for 13. And Vinod 1 for 42. So it's 100 for 4. St. Peter's, after winning the toss and deciding to bat in this 88th Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's. So say good morning to Ranjika. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Polly. Yes, Shanal Botejo, key man for St. Peter's College. The lone warrior so far in this innings. Peter Reds earlier won the toss and elected to bat first.
Botejo has been having his luck, but still, anyway, he's taking the advantage of that, being the main scorer. He's on 70 runs coming off 99 deliveries. Remember, this game is restricted to 60 overs in the first innings. 27 overs gone. Well, Alage bowling his 12th over. He got 1 for 43. A bit expensive, isn't it, Ranjika?
Yes, his lines have been a bit wavered in his first 10 overs. Change of ends for him as well. He bowled from the old commentary box end. Now he switched to the other end, the second over from this end. So far he has conceded 43 runs, especially Shinal Botejo took a liking to him, got some boundaries away.
Yes, Botejo in particular really attacked Walalage. That's nicely played off the back foot, stroke between wide of the slip fielder. It's a long chase, well fielded inside the boundary. They get 2 down. 2 to Gunawardena. play of that. A long chase. Fielded just inside the boundary. This time again, open off the back foot and pusher said well fielded.
End of the 28th over. St. Peter's College 103 for 4.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Bausunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So Lahir Amrasekara, the right arm off spinner. Bowling from the swimming pool end to the left-hander Shanal, but I thought Lahir Amrasekara was brought in a bit late, Ranjika.
Clearly, Polly, in my last stint, I was hoping to see him replacing Mudita Lakshan after he was taken to the cleaners by Shinal Buteju, but didn't happen. Shon Daniel was brought in, but he took 2 wickets. But Lahir Amrasekara is a main off spinner in this side, so we have liked him to come into the attack early and got into the rhythm.
Yes, he has been among the wickets this little couple of games St. Joseph's have been playing this season.
Big turn there for Lahir Amrasekara. Tall lad, be getting that extra bounce off this pitch. So Shinal will have to be mindful of it.
Shinal Buteju definitely has attacked the bowling. A very clear set of mind with him to get the runs quickly. 70 coming off, 103 deliveries. This time drives it nicely. Down to sweep a cover, gets a single. Nimit Gunodana, quite a strongly built lad, providing valuable support. St. Peter's lost their last wicket when they were 71. There's another loud appeal. But Pradeep Pudwata is not agreeing to it. The end of that over, 29 gone. It's 104 for 4.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
Velarge continues. Couple of this is the last LBW appeal, clearly spinning away from the stumps in that occasion. The last couple of overs have been favourable for the Josephians, so they've been able to dry out the runs and get in a couple of maiden overs as well. The pressure is on the feet right batters at the moment.
Well, yes, Josephians might be wanting to get the wickets as quickly as possible, but the Petride's intention should be to bat the 60 overs in the first innings. If they can bat the 60 overs, they can come up with a good score. 200 plus will be a very good score on this wicket.
Well, a lot will depend on Buteju for sure. How long he can
hang around, and how much he will get will play a vital role in the final total that the Papare will put up. They have some batting remaining in the ranks. A 19 national cap, Danal Hemananda is their top scorer this season with 400 runs. He can hit the long ball, and there is Niman Umesh as well. Sanjay Gunatilaka is also yet to come to the crease, so there is enough batting remaining, but it will depend on Botejo. 30 overs gone, 105 for 4.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
A lot of people joining us from all around the globe. One of my friends also joining from the US, Pierre Josephian, but he's eagerly waiting for the trophy to return back to Dali Road. So shout out to you as well, and also thanking all the viewers who are joining us from all around the globe, subscribing to thepapare.com and sending in the dollars, the much needed dollars for the country, who is facing a volatile situation economically and politically. So shout out to all the viewers who are joining us from all around the globe.
Yeah, also Ranchika, I think we should congratulate the joint organizing committee of St. Joseph's and St. Peter's for getting this game into act. 31 overs gone, 105 for 4 St. Peter's.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
So we're somewhere around the halfway stage of the Papare innings, first innings. 105 for 4 St. Peter's. Josephians definitely looking for some quick wickets, while the Papare might be wanting definitely to bat the 60 overs. Get a score more than 200, 225 or more.
Definitely that would be the target for the Papare. You can see a bit of urgency shown by Nimuthu Gunawardhan in that earlier delivery. Dancing down the track, tried to drag the ball towards the leg side, but ideally should have gone with the turn and try to pierce the offside field. The pressure is on.
Definitely the Josephians are applying pressure. That's nicely played. That's going towards the cover boundary. That's gone into the boundary for 4. 4 to Gunawardana takes him on to 15, and the Papare score move on to 109.
Loose from Velalage. The pitch is really slow, and Nimuthu Gunawardana had enough time to rock back and find the gap on the offside for a boundary. Releases the pressure from the two batters.
This time it's flicked towards the fine leg area. Gets a single. St. Peter's 110 for 4 after winning the toss and deciding to bat first.
Thirteen fours and 2 sixes in this innings so far. 9 of them coming from Shinal Boteju's bat. 1 maximum from him.
The other was scored by Nimithu Guruwadana. He opened his account with a 6, and that's the end of over number 32. It's 110 for 4.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Been the hosts for this Battle of the Saints many a times. The last couple of years they've shifted to the SSC grounds, but this year come back to the Sara Oval. 3 men around the bat for Nimuthu. Easily negotiated there.
You see, Lahiru Amrasekara bowling his 5th over, just giving away only 2 runs. Really keeping things tight.
3 maidens for Lahiru. Good discipline shown by him. 23 dot balls in his spell.
Once again, Shinal Botejo pushes it towards 6 to cover, no run.
And you can clearly see the approach from Botejo as well. He's not trying to attack the off spinner. He knows that Lahiru is bowling really well. He knows that he will get that extra bounce as well. So Shinal is watchful against him. He's trying his best to.
I think he also knows that he got to bat long, Ranjika. Got to control the speed right innings. Got 72 runs of the 111 that's on the board. Batting very sensibly, Shinal Botejo.
This time the ball kept a bit low. This is what you can expect from this pitch, Polly. As the game progresses, it will only get worse, and batting will be really tough when it comes to the last 2 sessions or so. That's the end of another good over from Lahiru. 33 gone, it's 112 for 4.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
So 112 for 4 Peters after 33 overs. So there is a bowling change. There is an update on the Pakistan-Sri Lanka game. Sri Lanka second innings 107 for 2. First innings they got 222 and Pakistan in reply got 218. They've done well in their second innings, Ranjika.
Yes, indeed. Losing Kasun Rajitha early on, which is a Fernando, has reached the half century. Good on him. First COVID replacement twice in the last couple of games. That's close. Flighted. But the umpire does not agree with the bowler. Shinal trying to play across the line. Look at this once more time. Oh, that's close.
That's really close. No, says the umpire. Shanal surviving on that occasion.
The umpire signaling it's going down the leg side. Just a little bit of signaling, yeah, moving away from the leg side, leg stump.
Good move from skipper Daniel. I think Villalage is not at his best so far in this game. So he bringing in Shenuk Serasinghe. Good ploy, especially against Shanal Botejo. The ball turning away. Awkward looking stroke there from Botejo, but he gets enough bat to it. Gets a single and gets himself off strike.
Well, I think Botejo has been kept quiet for some time, Ranjika, and now you got to concentrate a lot. Just trying to play some couple of rash shots. This is the time you got to concentrate. Shenuk Serasinghe is a new bowler, just bowling his first over. The two off spinners might operate for some time. Lairu Amrasekara was bowling from the other end, the swimming pool end.
Good over so far from Serasinghe. Comes down the track, lifts it over the mid-off fielder and gets a boundary in with the Gunawardana. Intent once again from Gunawardana to finish off the over. 34 gone. It's 117 for 4.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
So 117 for 4 St. Peters after 34 overs. Remember, this game is played 60 overs in the first innings. That's Pradeep Udwata, the umpire, on-field umpire. He and the other umpire is Ravindra Kottachi. Reserve umpire is Nilan De Silva. And match referee is Pradeep Jayaprakash. So Lairu Amrasekara continuing from the swimming pool end. Bowling is 6th over.
Good test for Botejo. Good test of temperament for him. He has been comfortable against left arm leg spin, but against the off spinner, struggling to maneuver the field, struggling to get those boundaries away. This time goes for the cross-batted shot. Gets enough bat to it. It's off strike.
Well, Amrasekara in particular has been keeping things tight for Shanal Botejo. You see his bowling figures. The bowling is 6th over. Just given away 4 runs, of which 3 have been maidens.
Easily done there once again. Nimuthu Gunawardana looking very settled out there. One of the experienced batters in this side, has been around for close to the last couple of years.
This partnership is building on. As you said, Nimuthu Gunawardana is definitely providing valuable support. It's a 40-odd run partnership now.
48 to be exact, Polly. Who walked in when skipper Wanjo Sahan was being bowled by Daniel. Another cross-batted shot. This time he finds the gap. The ball will race away, and that will bring up the 50-run partnership for the 5th wicket for St. Peter's College. Shinal Buteju this time managing to pierce the field.
52-run partnership coming off 101 deliveries. There you see the replay of that. Took it from outside the off stump and swept it away wide of mid-wicket. And again outside the off stump. This time it drives towards cover point. That's the end of over number 35. St. Peter's 123 for 4.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
1, 2, 3 for 4. This is the beautiful scoreboard of Sara Oval. Single to start Chinook's second over. St. Peter's are looking to resurrect their innings. They were in a spot of bother at one stage, and this partnership has got them some momentum. 53 off 103. Person who knows about this match, person who knows about this pitch and calls this ground home. Santosh Kunatilaka is with me. Santosh, few smiles on your face. 124 for 4.
Yes, absolutely. This partnership has really brought back the Pete Prides into the game. A very important partnership from these two. Shinal Buteju looking good, Nimitu Gunawardena supporting him. So this partnership will definitely define the Pete Pride innings.
It only took 61 deliveries for Shinal Buteju to get his 50. He was looking pretty good in the first hour or so, but since then he's been dropped 3 times, and St. Joseph's have found a way to keep him quiet. He has faced 130 balls so far, so 61 for the first 50 and 28 since then.
Yes, I think it's mainly due to the pitch. The ball too has got softer, and the pitch is doing a bit for the spinners, and I think Shinal Buteju, he's playing it sensible here, respecting the good deliveries and pouncing on the loose balls.
Yeah, it's quite remarkable really the way he played in that first hour or so. 124 for 4. $55 54 runs in this partnership. These are some of the highlights from that partnership.
As you can see, some really good shots from both batsmen, especially Shinal Buteju. He took on Dunit Vellalage, and then it was Nimitu Gunawardena rocking onto his back foot and playing some beautiful shots, that time coming down the track. Also Shinal Buteju opting for that sweep shot against Live Ramanasegara.
Yes, Santosh, quite clearly you can see from that highlight package that you need to use your feet to try and play before it spins, and you need to use the depth of the crease to try and play after it spins, and another shot that you require is the sweep shot on a surface like this.
Yes, it's very important to use your feet on a surface like this with the ball turning and the ball gripping. I think the batsmen who use their feet and use the crease will definitely succeed in wickets like this.
For those who are just joining us, St. Peter's won the toss this morning. So change of speed. Mudita has been brought back into the attack. Wicketkeeper is up to the stumps. Mudita bowled 4 overs at the top of the piece with the new ball in hand. Joe Pete being played for restricted laws these days, and 60 overs for the first innings for both sides. So they've got 24 overs more for St. Peter's, and they are, I think, looking at the conditions, Santosh, they are in a good position. Anything around 200 or just tick over it puts lots and lots of pressure, because this wicket, as you can see, the sun is out and it's going to dry as the day progresses, and it's going to get slower and it's going to spin more.
Yes, indeed. The Pete Reds would want to get 200, 220 maybe, and put on the pressure on the Josephians, because as you said, with the wicket deteriorating, I think the Pete Reds, they have a good spin attack, and they will definitely want to count on them.
And Nimitu's effort, 23 off 36, not shabby at all. Shinal was looking for someone to give him a bit of support. Looks like quite a strong lad, isn't he, Nimitu?
Yes, indeed. He can go for his big shots. You saw that 6 over mid-wicket against Shon Daniel. Well, just as he came to bat. He's a strong lad, and he's a really good batsman.
There you are. He has mistimed it. Well. Oops, she goes. Made a meal out of that one again. St. Joseph's brain trust will be very disappointed. And who else? Dunit Velalage. Well. Even the very best can make mistakes.
Yes, indeed. The Josephians feeling it hasn't been up to the mark today. Another drop catch. This time, Dunit Velalage just making a mess of it there.
Yeah, no catch is easy. Santosh, as you would know, that he was feeling at extra cover. He was facing the scoreboard side, so the sun was right above his eye level. But at this level, when it talks about that's brilliantly punched through the offside. At least a couple. Yeah, Velalage is a man who has had experience at the highest level, so okay, that's why I just said that even the very best can make mistakes, and no catch is easy, and that was in the eye, it was hanging. In the meantime, Shanal is on 81. He's gone, turning his wrist a touch too early. The change has worked, Santosh, but you're not a happy man.
Yes, he was batting really well, and Shon Daniel, the skipper, going for his medium pace ball for a breakthrough, and he created a couple of opportunities and he got the breakthrough. He got the big man, Shonal Boteju, batted well, but unfortunately dismissed for 81. The Pete Reds lose their 5th wicket for 127 runs on the board.
Yeah, just only a moment ago that I was just talking about how he's been a bit loose since he got his 50. And again, see where his head was, and never in a position really. The ball was just outside his eye line, so that's not the easiest thing to do, to work the ball on the leg side. You have to try and get that ball inside the eye line, but nevertheless, that's a remarkable hand from Shonal Boteju. 81 of 136. St. Peter's College 127 for 5.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
As you come back, Danal Nemananda, the new batter, another left-hander. He's not a mug with the bat in hand. Certainly can make a contribution, as you can see. 44 is higher score, 7 innings. St. Peter's will be happy with that kind of a contribution. 44 will get them into a very good position.
Yes,
Santosh, but having said that, the partnership is broken. St. Joseph's have an opportunity to come back into this game.
Yes, absolutely. They've not only broken the partnership, but they've got the set batsman who was looking good, Shinal Boteju. It's just a change of pace from the bowler there, bowling the off cutter. But a lot will depend on Donald Hemanand and Nimtu Gunawardena. They need to bat the remaining 23 overs and get St. Peter's onto a commendable score.
Lahiru Amarasinghe was the catcher. St. Joseph's have had a lot of opportunities in this first session, but they have not been at their best. That's Lahiru. Again, a flighted delivery. Picked up nicely by Danal Hemanand. Well, he has showed his intentions. Just in his zone and going through the line.
Yes, he only knows one way to play, and that's exactly how he would like to approach his game. Just the second delivery he was facing and went over the mid-off field for a one bounce 4.
There's no better man to ask about the conditions of the pitch here, Santosh. You play your club cricket here for Tamil Union, and how hard is it to organize your innings on a surface like this? Because you can't just go into a shell and just go prod, and some ball is going to get you at some point in time. So you need to find that there's a fine line between the risk and reward, and not the easiest thing to do on a surface like this.
Yeah, you got to take a calculated. It's like I said, if you get into a shell, you will definitely lose a wicket. So you need to go for your shots. You need to counter-attack the bowlers, and you need to accumulate your runs.
As we mentioned before, the sun is out in force, and the outfield is getting quicker as well. So plenty of value for your shots at the moment. 1, 3, 4 for 5 after 38.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් ලෙමන් පාක් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් ලෙමන් පාක් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් chill lemon.
So it's going to be Mudita after a successful over. Driven nicely. Gee, he timed that well. Yes. Nimuthu.
A glorious drive from Nimuthu Gunawardena. He's too looking good here. He moves on to 29 of just 40 deliveries.
Also, you can see Santosh, because of his reach, he's a bit like you. He's got the height to his advantage.
Yes, indeed. A bit overpitched. And he paid the price, Mudita Lakshan. Mudita Lakshan bowling cutters. He's rolling his fingers over the ball, mainly due to the wicket, due to the surface.
Yeah, we were on the point that how you plan to construct your innings on a surface like this. Nimuthu also, because the power he possesses, he has got rid of all the closing fielders. That's also a plus in it.
Yes, absolutely. That is actually a really important way of playing, way of constructing your inning on surface like this. Because the more close-in fielders are there, the more pressure is on you as a batsman. So if you go for your shots and you put the pressure on the fielding unit, I think then it will be easy for you to construct your inning.
Quicker delivery, well kept by Jayawardena. And also we do have to mention a word or two about the wicket-keeper's job on a surface like this. When there is invariable bounce, it's not the easiest thing, and he's up to the stumps. Mudita is looking to vary his speed at times, and Sherwardhan dropped a relatively easy chance by his standard of Chenal. So 3 dot balls in a row, creating a bit of pressure on Nimutu, who likes to move on with things. He's a busy player. Gets across the stumps and just prods it in front of him. 139 for 5. Sara Oval, Santosh. Incidentally, this is the venue where Sri Lanka played their very first test match.
Lai Ramasekara bowling to Danal Hemananda. Closing into lunchtime here at the Sara Oval. The Pete Prides 5 down for 139 on the board.
Yeah, good to see that, like you mentioned, Santosh, tactically, Shon Daniel, Joe skipper, is on the ball. Like you mentioned, 8 minutes away from lunch break, so he's got a few fielders to check the defensive skills of the new batter. Driven firmly towards long off.
Looking very confident out there, Danal Hemananda. He's going for his shots, batting positively. Josephian skipper has got 7 fielders on the leg side for Nimuthu Gunawardena. So he's clearly targeting his pads, trying to get Nimuthu's wicket here.
Yeah, the problem is when Nimuthu hits, it stays hit. It's a guy who can clear most of the boundaries, particularly in school cricket. Never mind the first class grounds. Another fumble. I'll tell you what, St. Joseph's fielding coach will not enjoy his lunch.
Disappointed from the Josephians. That ends the over. The Josephians, the Pete Reds rather, are 141 for the loss of 5.
One thing that they have done well, St. Joseph's, their over rate is pretty good. Mind you have to take into consideration that a lot of overs being bowled by the spinners. Velalage is back into the attack. Round arm, wasn't it? It's just a bit of change of trajectory, really.
There's a very well experienced bowler, Dunit Velalage. Experience at the national level as well. Captain bringing him on to get another wicket just before lunch. Very well played from Nimuthu Gunawardena. Picks up yet another single. Moves on to 31.
Just a moment ago I said there have been some fielding lapses from St. Joseph. That was the first one. That was a difficult one. That was of Jayawardena. He moved his feet but didn't get his hands. Again, not the easiest one. He had to run backwards, but this was an easy one. At least a couple here, back live. And there were more chances, went begging.
Yes, that was rather easy chance, and this one, Dunith Vellalage, surprising there. You consider his high standards, catch like that would be taken 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, make no mistake, he is a very good fielder at any position. Vellalage, that has worked to his advantage. The rapid elevation to international cricket. Santoshi is good in all 3 departments, and that has helped him to climb the ladder. So he's got 2 deliveries before lunch to make some amends.
Was that to another misfield? Like you said, the fielding coach won't have a good lunch.
That was poor bowling. Vellalage has bowled 15 overs in one session. Way outside the off stump. It was a over pitch delivery. So we will have time for one more. 148 for 5.
Final over before lunch on day 1 at the 80th Battle of the Saints. Lairu Amarasekaru to bowl that. Shon Daniel, the skipper of St. Joseph, getting in.
This is not a bad move, Santosh. Lairu bowled from the other end.
He's got
An
it.
economical figure, 7 overs for 11 runs. He bowled at Boteju most of the time, and he was getting a bit more bounce and a bit more turn because of his height as well. He's got a good high arm release.
Yes, absolutely, he's got a nice loop as well, and he could bowl to his field. So when Shanal Botej was batting, he had a packed offside field, and he did just what the captain wanted him to do.
So there is a silly point, or the suicide point it was called those days, without any equipment. And there's a slip, a gully, 4 fielders in catching positions on the offside. Transferred his weight nicely onto the back foot. Dhanal Hemananda.
Very quick on his feet. Lairu Amarasekaru having 4 close-in fielders and pitching that one a bit short. It's good batting from Dhanal Hemananda.
Yeah, we saw from Shanal Boteju, Santosh reaching the pitch of the ball with the front foot and then transferring your weight onto the back foot. That gives a lot of headaches to even to someone as tall as Lahiru, who has bowled with some control.
Easy singles are on offer here with 4 close-in fielders. I think Shon Daniel could have got the field in front, considering the fact that it's the final over before lunch. But he's just offered some easy singles for the Papare batsman here.
With a bounce for Lahiru. Missed time shot from Danal, but he'll be relieved. What an eventful session it has been. 153 runs when we have seen 5 wickets as well as many chances going down. So St. Peter's, after winning the toss, has finished up with 1-5, 3 for 5. Santosh, who will be the happier side?
I think both teams would be happy, especially the Josephians losing the toss, coming out to bowl first and getting 5 wickets in a session would do a lot of good for them. And the Papares, they had a healthy run rate. They've got one batsman to score big, and they've got a set batsman at the crease right now. So I think after lunch they would probably come out here and maybe attack a bit more, because they've got only 18 overs remaining. And I think both teams are in a good position here. The next 1 hour just after lunch would be very crucial for both teams.
St. Peter's lost a wicket in the very first over after they decided to bat first. That was Vishen out of the very first ball. Golden duck for him. Sushanda, 13 of 24, put up a good partnership with Boteju. Davatege, Vanuja, both were dismissed pretty early, and then there was another very good partnership between Nimutu and Chenal Boteju. But the star, no doubt, was Boteju, 81 of 136 deliveries.
As you can see, the Josephian bowling lineup, Deshan getting the wicket in the very first over, but the captain taking him off and coming into the attack and picked 2 early wickets. Shon Daniel got 2 for 26. Dunit Velalage has bowled the most overs, bowled 15 overs in the session, picked up the wicket of Lahiru Davatege, and the rest of the bowlers have been very economical and applied the pressure on the Papare batsmen.
So some of the highlights from the very first session. This 80th Battle of the Saints, 88th I should say. That was the second ball of the innings. Velalagi was introduced to the attack very early, and Boteju decided to take him on. Relentless off the front foot and off the back foot, particularly on the offside. That was one of the few rare misses from his bat. Swept the ball with great effect. That was given LBW. Daniel picking up a wicket in his first over. Using his wrist was Boteju. He wasn't afraid to take the fielders on the boundary line. And that was a mishit. Daniel taking a comfortable catch. Boteju was given some lives. That was brilliantly bowled. Stuck on the crease. Nimitu getting a maximum. Boteju sweeping towards fine leg, and that went the distance as well. At this point in time, St. Peter's were well in control of the game. Then there was change in the bowling. and straight away it paid dividends. Hemananda got a bound in his very second ball. So to recap what has happened so far, St. Peter's, well, you can, the graphic says that shared Santosh.
Yes, I would agree with that. Like I said earlier, the Josephines got 5 Pete Wright wickets, but the Pete Wrights too have got 150 on the board. So I would agree with the first session being shared.
So we'll go with Santosh. It's evenly poised at the moment. 1-5, 3 for 5. So 18 overs remaining. St. Peter's got 5 wickets in hand. Certainly we are going to see some fireworks. So we'll be back after lunch with some live action.
වගේ වශයෙන් ඔබ සභාපතිලා ඉන්නකොට ගත්ත තවත් එච්චරම් ප්‍රසිද්ධ නැති ඒ කාලේ ප්‍රසිද්ධ නැති තීරණයක් තමයි මේ කුමාර සංගක්කාරව විකට් කීප් කරන එක නවත්තලා ඌව බැට්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් හැටියට විතරක් ගස්සන එක. මම හිතන්නේ ඒ දවස්වල ගොඩක් අය ඒකට දෝෂාරෝපණය නැගුවා. නමුත් වැඩි කල යන්න මත්තෙන් අපිට තේරුම් ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණා කොතරම් විශිෂ්ට තීරණයක්ද කියලා. මම හිතන්නේ ලෝකය මේ වෙනකොට ඔක්කොම අනිත් පැත්තට ගිහිල්ලා තිබුණේ. ඒ කියන්නේ කඩුළු රකින්න දුන්නේ හොඳට බැට් කරන්න පුළුවන් කෙනෙක්ට. නමුත් ඔබ ඊට ආත්පසින්ම වෙනස් තීරණයක් ගන්නවා. ප්‍රසන්න ජයවර්ධන කියනවා කණ්ඩායමට කඩුළු රකින්න. මේ ගැන යමක් කතා කරන්න.
ඇත්තටම ඕක මම කුමාරටත් මම කතා කරා. මොකද ඇත්තටම රෙක්ස් හිතලා බැලුවොත් ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකක් අරන් අපි හිතමු දැන් කුමාර බැට් කරන්නේ නම්බර 3. කුමාර නම්බර 3 බැට් කරනකොට අපි හිතමු එයාගොල්ලෝ ඉස්සලා ෆීල් කරා කියලා. දැන් අපි හිතමු ඒ අනිත් කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 450ක් ගහනවා. අපි හිතමු දවස් එකමාරක් බැට් කරනවා. දැන් අපි බැට් කරන්න ගිහිල්ලා පළවෙනි ඕවර් දෙකේ විකට් එකක් යනවා. දැන් කුමාර බැට් කරන්න යන්න ඕනේ. දැන් කුමාර දවස් එකමාරක් විකට් කීපින් කියන්නේ ඉතාමත්ම අමාරු ජොබ් එකක්. ඒ කියන්නේ නැවෙන්න ඕනේ, හිට ගන්න ඕනේ, කොන්සන්ට්‍රේට් කරන්න ඕනේ. පොඩ්ඩක් මිස් වුණොත් කැච් එකක් ස්ටම්පින් එකක් මිස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්, කැච් එකක් මිස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. ඉතින් යාගේ ඇත්තටම ඇවරේජ් එක තිබ්බේ ඒ කාලේ 40 ගණන් වල තිබ්බේ. ඉතින් මම යාට කිව්වේ වා බලන්න මේක ටිකක් අමාරු ජොබ් එකක්. ඔයාට කීප් කරලා බැට් කරන්න ඕන නම් ඔයා නම්බර 5ට 6ට වගේ එන්න. කියන්නේ ගිල්ක්‍රිස්ට් වගේ බැට් කරන තැනක. විකට් කීපර්ස්ලා බැට් සාමාන්‍යයෙන් බැට් කරන්නේ ඒ ලෙවල් එකේ. 5 හරි 6 හරි. සාමාන්‍යයෙන් 6. ඉතින් එයා එච්චර කැමති වුණා. එයා මට කිව්වේ එයා කීප් කරනකොට එයාගේ බැටිං වලට ඒක හෙල්ප් වෙනවා කියලා. මොකද බෝල් එනවා පේනවනේ. ඉතින් ඒ වුණාට ඉතින් අපි ඒ වෙලාවේ තීරණයක් ගත්තා. මොකද අපි හිතුවා කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන්. ඊට පස්සේ මං හිතන්නේ යාගේ ඇවරේජ් එක 65කට වගේ ආවා මේ non keeping බැටිං කරාම. ඒ කීපින් පැත්ත ගත්තොත් එළියට මම හිතන්නේ යාගේ ඇවරේජ් එක මං හිතන විදිහට 65ක් වගේ ගෙනවා. මොකද යාගේ ඕවරෝල් ඇවරේජ් එක 57ක් වගේ දෙනවා. මම හිතන්නේ කීපින් කාලේ ගත්තා මේක 40 ගණන් වලනේ තිබ්බේ. කීපින් නවත්තලා යා බැටිං විතරක්. මොකද යාට ඒතර හංගර් එක වැඩි. මොකද එයා දන්නවා දැන් විකට් කීප් කරාම එයාට ඒ රෙස්පොන්සිබිලිටි එකක් තියෙන හින්දා දැන් එයා විකට් කීපින් නැති හින්දා මේ බැටිං වල තවත් වැඩිපුර රෙස්පොන්සිබිලිටි එකක් ආවා. ඉතින් එයා ගාපු ද්විත්ව සතක ප්‍රමාණය වැඩි වුණා. මොකද ඒක අපිට පේනුණා. මම හිතන්නේ ඒක ඒ ගත්ත තීරණය කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන් ගත්ත තීරණයක්. ඉතින් ඒකට ඒ වෙලාවේ කුමා පොඩ්ඩක් ඒකට අසතුටු වුණාට මම හිතන්නේ රෙක්ස් කිව්වා වගේ අතීතයේ හැරිලා බලනකොට ඒක මං හිතන්නේ එයාගේ ඇවරේජස් වලට ඒක ඉම්ප්‍රූව් වෙලා තියෙනවා. ඉතින් මං හිතන්නේ ඒ ගත්ත තීරණය මොකද ඇත්තටම මේ විකට් කීපර් කෙනෙක්ට අමාරුයි ටෙස්ට් මැච් වන් ඩේ මැච් එක පුළුවන්. අපි වන් ඩේ වල යාව අයින් කරේ නැහැ. වන් ඩේ වල කීප් කරා. ටෙස්ට් මැචස් වල විතරක් අපි යාට කිව්වා ඔයා මේ නම්බර් 3 බැට් කරන්න හැබැයි විකට් කීපින් කාට හරි දෙන්න.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon
අශාන්ත ඔබගෙන් ඒ වගේම අහන්න කැමති 82 ටෙස්ට් වරම් ලැබිලා මාස කිහිපයක් ගියාට පස්සේ කැරලිකාර සංචාරය තියෙනවා දකුණු අප්‍රිකාවට රිබෙල් ටුර් එක. යම් මේකෙන් ටෝනි ඕපාත ඔබට කතා කරාද මේ කැරලිකාර සංචාරයට සහභාගී වෙන්න කියලා?
ඔව් ඇත්තටම 82 මම ගියා මේ ලැංකිෂයර් ලීග් එකේ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න මේ පාකිස්තාන් සංචාරයෙන් පස්සේ. කියන ඉංගලන්තේ අපි සෙල්ලම් කළා අපි ගියා පාකිස්තාන වලට ටෙස්ට් මැච් 3ක් සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඊට පස්සේ ඇවිල්ලා මම අප්‍රේල් මාසේ මම ගියා ලැංකිෂයර් ලීග් එකේ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න රැම්ස් බොටම් කියලා කණ්ඩායමකට. මට මතකයි එක මැච් එකක් ගහන වෙලාවේ මම දැක්ක ටෝනි ඕපාත ඇවිදගෙන එනවා මැච් එකට. ඉතින් මම ඒ වෙලාවේ දැනගෙන හිටියේ නෑ මේ ටුවර් එකක් ගැන. ඉතින් මැච් එක ඉවරලා ඇත්තටම ටෝනි මට කතා කරලා කිව්වා මෙහෙමයි අපි සවුත් ඇෆ්‍රිකාවට යන්න මේ ටීම් එකක් අරන් යනවා ඔයා එන්න කැමතිද කියලා. ඉතින් මම ඒ වෙලාවේ ටෝනිට කිව්වේ මම ඇත්තටම දැන් මම මගේ ටෙස්ට් මේ මැචස් පටන් අරන් විතරයි මට ඒ වෙලාවේ අවුරුදු 22ක් තමයි වයස. මම කිව්වා ඉතින් මම ගියොත් මට ඊට පස්සේ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බෙන්නේ නැහැ. අනිත් එක ඇත්තටම අපි ඒ කාලේ සෙල්ලම් කරේ රෙක්ස් හුඟක් රටට සෙල්ලම් කිරීමේ තිබ්බ ගෞරවය. කියන්නේ සල්ලි කියන එක අපි එච්චර ඒ කාලේ සල්ලි එච්චර තිබ්බේ නෑනේ. හැබැයි ඒ සෙල්ලම් කරන රටට ගහන එකේ අර තොප්පිය ඇඳගෙන ෆීල්ඩ් එකට බහින එකේ තිබ්බ ගෞරවයට තමයි අපි හුඟක් සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ඉතින් මම එයාට කිව්වා ඉතින් මට නම් ඉන්න බෑ මොකද මම ආවොත් මට ආපහු මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට ක්‍රිකට් සෙල්ලම් කරන්න බෑ කියලා. ඉතින් ඊට පස්සේ එයා කිව්වා එනම් කාර්යයක් නෑ හැබැයි ඒගොල්ලෝ ටීම් එකක් අරන් යනවා කියලා. ඉතින් මං කිව්වා ඒගොල්ලන්ට සුබ පතලා මං කිව්වා මට නම් එන්න බෑ කියලා.
කොපමණ මුදල් ප්‍රමාණයක් කතා වුණාද?
මට නම් මතක නෑ ඒ කාලේ මම ඉතින් ලොකු මුදල් ඒ කියන්නේ අපි බලනකොට ඒ කාලේ මුදල් ප්‍රමාණය ලොකු මුදල් ප්‍රමාණයක් ඒගොල්ලෝ කිව්වා අවුරුදු 2කට තමයි යන්නේ. ඉතින් අවුරුදු 2කට රුපියල් වලින් බලනකොට ඒ කාලේ ලොකු මුදලක්. හැබැයි ඉතින් මට තේරුණේ මම ගියා නම් මට එතනින් මගේ ක්‍රිකට් ජීවිතේ ඉවරයි. ඒ හින්දා මම මුදල ගැන බැලුවේ නෑ. මම ඇත්තටම කිව්වා මට යන්න බෑ මොකද මට ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට ක්‍රිකට් සෙල්ලම් කරන්න ඕනින්ද කියලා.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon
ඔබ නාලන්ද විද්‍යාලයට පිට අවුරුදු 2ක් කඩලු 100 ලබා ගන්නවා. ඊටමත් නිතරම සිද්ධ වෙන දෙයක් නෙවෙයි. හරිම සුලභ දෙයක්. ඉතින් ඔබ හිතනවාද මේ කඩලු 100 බැක් සීසන්ස් වලදී ලබාගත් එහින් ඔබට අඩු 3 වසරේදී ටෙස්ට් ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමට පිවිසෙන්නට කාලේ අවස්ථාව ලැබුණයි කියලා?
කඩලු 100 ලබා ගැනීම විතරක් නෙවෙයි රෙක්ස් මම හිතන්නේ මම ඉස්සෙල්ලම නාලන්දාවට ක්‍රීඩා කරේ 1985 දී. 85 ඉඳන් 90 වෙනකන් ක්‍රීඩා කරපු අවුරුදු 5 තුල මම ලකුණු 3000කුත් කඩලු 300කුත් ලබා ගත්තා. මම හිතන්නේ ඒක විශේෂ දෙයක් ඒ කාලේ හැටියට. අපි ගොඩක් තරඟ ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ අපි මට මතක විදිහට වැඩිම තරඟ ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ 11යි හරි 12යි හරි අතර ප්‍රමාණයක් ඒ දවස්වල සීසන් එකේ. ඉතින් ඒ වෙනි තරඟ 12කදී කඩලු 100ක් ලබා ගැනීම හෝ ලකුණු 1000ක් ලැබ ගැනීම එතරම් ලේසි කාර්යයක් නෙමෙයි. හැබැයි මම මගේ අවුරුදු 5 තුළ අවුරුදු 3ක්ම එක අවුරුද්දක් ලකුණු 1000ක් ලබා ගත්තා. තව අවුරුදු 2ක කඩලු 100 ලබා ගැනීමට මට හැකියාව ලැබුණා. මම හිතනවා ඒ කාලේ අපි ගත්තොත් හැම කණ්ඩායමකම හැම පාසල් කණ්ඩායමකම ගත්තොත් විශේෂයෙන්ම වර්ණලාභී ඒ කියන්නේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව නියෝජනය කිරීමට දක්ෂතාවයන් හා ඔහු ලකුණු අතර හරි කඩලු අතර හරි හිටපු ක්‍රීඩකයෝ හැම කණ්ඩායමම හිටියා. නුවරින් ගත්තත්, මාතරින් ගත්තත්, කොළඹින් ගත්තත්, පානදුරෙන් ගත්තත්, කුරුණෑගලින් ගත්තත් හැම කණ්ඩායමකම ඒ වගේ තිබ්බා. ඉතින් මම හිතනවා ඒක තමයි ඒ කාලේ ක්‍රිකට් වල මම දැක්ක ප්‍රධානම සාධකය. විශේෂයෙන් අපි පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා කරන අවධියේදී වුණත් අපිට ෆීල් වුණා. ඒ කියන්නේ දැනුණා අපිට ලංකාවට ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න පුළුවන් කියලා හැකියාවක් ඇති වෙයි කියලා.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon
දැන් අපි පාකිස්තාන සංචාරය ඉවර වෙලා අවුරුද්දකින් වගේ තමයි ලෝක කුසලානය පවතින්නේ. ඔබ ජයග්‍රහණය කරන කණ්ඩායමේ විශාල කාර්යභාරයක් කරනවා කොහොම මට පොඩක් කියනකොම මේ දැන් අපි සෙල්ලම් කරන මැචස් 3 ෆයිසලාබාද්, කල්කටා, ලාහෝර් හයි ප්‍රෙෂර් මැචස් 3ක් මේ මැච් තුනෙන් ඔබට වැඩිම පීඩනයක් දැනුනේ මොන තරගයකට කලින්?
කල්කටා ඉන්දියා. අපිට මොකද සෙමි ෆයිනල් එක ඇත්තටම මට පොඩි ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් තිබ්බා පෞද්ගලිකව. මොකද හේතුව ඉන්දියාවත් එක්ක ඉන්දියාවේ ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නලා ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න ලේසි නෑ. මොකද අපි ෆස්ට් රවුන්ඩ් එකේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරා දිල්ලි වල. ඒගොල්ලෝ 260 70 ක සෙල්ලම් කළා. අපි හරි ලේසියෙන් ඕවර් 40 ගානකදී අපි ලබා ගත්තා. ඉතින් දෙපාරක් ඉන්දියානුවම පරද්දන්න ලේසි නැහැ ඔවුන්ගේ රටේදීම. ඉතින් හැබැයි ඒත් අපේ කණ්ඩායම ගැන අපිට ලොකු විශ්වාසයක් තිබ්බා. අපේ ක්‍රීඩකයෝ ගැන විශ්වාසයක් තිබ්බා. අපි ක්‍රීඩකයාට කොහොමද ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ? අපේ ඒ කාලේ S2 දිහා බලලා අපි බැට් කරද්දී අපිට එහා පැත්තට දුවන්න yes no කියන්න ඕනේ නැහැ. එච්චර අපේ S2 බලලා අපිට තීරණයක් ගන්න පුළුවන් හැකියාව තිබ්බා. අනික හැම ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්ම ඔහුගේ ෆීල් කරත් මොන පොසිෂන් එකකද ෆීල් කරන්න ඕන කොතනද ඉන්න ඕන කියන හැඟීම. ඒ කියන්නේ ක්‍රිකට් ගැන සෑහෙන දැනුමක් තිබ්බා අපේ ක්‍රීඩකයෝ ඒ සංචිතයට. ඉතින් මම හිතනවා ඒක තමයි ගොඩක්ම වටින්නේ. විශේෂයෙන්ම කල්කටා තරගය ගොඩක් ප්‍රෙෂර්. මොකද ඉන්දියාව දෙපාරක් පරද්දන්න එක ලේසි නැහැ කියලා මම පෞද්ගලිකව හිතනවා.
ඔබ මේ ප්‍රෙෂර් එක ගැන කියන්නේ ක්‍රවුඩ් එකකින් ඉන්න ප්‍රෙෂර් එකද? මොකද කල්කටා අපි දන්නවා සාමාන්‍යයෙන් කියනවා ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එක ඇතුලේ 100,000 එළිය 200,000 කියලා. ඒකද ඔබ?
ඔව් ඇත්තට අපි ඉන්දියාවට ගිය වෙලාවෙ ඉඳන් ඒ කියන්නේ ඉන්දියාව සෙමි ෆයිනල් එකට එන දවසේ ඉඳන්ම පොඩ ප්‍රෙෂර් එක බිල්ඩ් වුණා. මොකද පත්තර වලිනුත් ක්‍රවුඩ් එකනුත් අපි ප්‍රැක්ටිස් වලට ගියාම උනත් හැමතැනම තිබ්බ ඉන්දියාව දිනන විදියට. විශේෂයෙන්ම කල්කටාවෙත් ගියාම ඔබ කිව්වා වගේ ලක්ෂයක් ඇතුලේ ලක්ෂ 2ක් එළියේ. ඉතින් අන්න ඒ වගේ තියෙද්දි අපිට පොඩි ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් තිබ්බා. ඒත් ඒ වුණාට අපි 14 දෙනා ගැන විශේෂයෙන්ම අපිට ලොකු හැඟීමක් තිබ්බා අපිට ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න පුළුවන් කියන එක.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon
ඔබ දකුණු අප්‍රිකාවට නිතරම යන එන කෙනෙක් නිසා ඔබට ෂූල්ස් හම්බෙලා තියෙනවද ඊට පස්සේ?
නෑ ඊට පස්සේ මට හම්බෙලා නැහැ. හැබැයි අපි කතා කරනකොට එයා මම හිතන්නේ දකුණු අප්‍රිකාවේ නෙමෙයි ඉන්නේ. වෙන රටකට ගිහිල්ලා තියෙන උගේ ෆැමිලි එකත් එක්ක මට මතකයි අවුරුදු දෙකකට විතර කලින් අපි කතා වුණා. කතාවක් අතරමඟදී ඔහුගේ නම ආව. ඉතින් එතකොට අපිට අහන්න ලැබුණා ඔහු ඒ රටේ නැහැ කියලා.
93 මේ මංගල ටෙස්ට් තරගයෙන් පස්සේ 1995 ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම පාකිස්තානට යනවා. මම දන්නවා ඒ දවස්වල පාකිස්තානට ගිහිලා ජයග්‍රහණය කරනවා කියන්නේ එච්චර ලේසි පාසු කාරණා නෙවෙයි කුමාර. ඒ තරඟාවලි ජයග්‍රහණයේදී ඔබ ඉතාමත් සුවිශේෂී මෙහෙවරක් ඉටු කරනවා. පන්දු යැවීමෙන් විතරක් නෙවෙයි ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීම තුලිනුත් ක්‍රූෂල් අවස්ථාවවලදී ඒ තරඟාවලිය ඔබට කොතරම් සුන්දර අත්දැකීමක් තියෙන එකක්ද?
ඇත්තට මේ පළවෙනි ටෙස්ට් තරඟෙට මම කණ්ඩායමත් එක්ක ගියේ නැහැ. මංජුල මුණුසිංහගේ හැබිච්ච ආබාධයන් නිසා මාව දෙවෙනි ටෙස්ට් තරඟයට සංචිතයට මට පාකිස්තානයේ යන්න ලැබුණා. අපි පළවෙනි ටෙස්ට් තරඟේ පෙරදිලා තිබ්බේ. පළවෙනි ටෙස්ට් තරඟේදී හතරවෙනි දවසේ විතර වගේ තමයි මට මතක විදිහට මම ස්ටෑන්ඩ් බයි හිටියේ ලංකාවේ. මට පාකිස්තානට යන්න ඇරයුම ලැබුණා. ඉතින් මට මතක විදිහට අවසාන ටෙස්ට් ඒ තරඟේ අපි දවස් 4න් පෙරදුනා ටෙස්ට් මැච් එක. ඒ ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකේ මම කණ්ඩායමට එකතු වුණාන් පස්සේ කොහමද දෙවෙනි ටෙස්ට් තරඟේ අපිට ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න ලැබිලා. අපි පළවෙනිදීම පෙරදිලත් අපි ටෙස්ට් මැච් එක දෙන්නා. දෙවෙනි ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකක් දෙන්නා, තුන්වෙනි ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකක් දෙන්නා. ඔබ කිව්වා වගේ මට කඩුල අතරටත් එන්න ලැබුණා. මම 50 දෙකක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ඉතාමත් ක්‍රූෂල් අවස්ථාවකදී මම හිතනවා ෆස්ට් ඉනිං එකේ මට මතක විදිහට සෙකන්ඩ් ටෙස්ට් එකේ අපි ගොඩාක් පල්ලෙහාන් හිටියේ. මමයි හෂානය මම දැකපු ඉතාමත් හොඳ ටෙස්ට් සතකයක් ලබා ගත්තා. මම එහා පැත්තේ ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. අපි ගොඩක් කඩලු 6ක් ඉක්මනට දැවිලා තිද්දී මමයි හෂානයයි ගොඩක් අපි ඉස්සරහට ගිහිල්ලා අපි ඒ තරඟේ ඉතාමත් හොඳ ක්‍රීඩා කරා. මට අද වගේ මතකයි. ඉතින් මම හිතන්නේ අපි දෙවෙනි තුන්වෙනි ටෙස්ට් තරඟවලට අවතීර්ණ වෙච්ච විදිය ඉතාමත් වටිනවා. විශේෂයෙන්ම අපි පන්දු යවන ආකාරයෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කරන පන්දුවට පහර දෙන ආකාරයෙන් විශේෂයෙන්ම අපි කණ්ඩායමක් හැටියට අපි ගොඩක් කට්ටිය වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක ගැන කතා කරන්නේ ඔස්ට්‍රේලියන් සීරීස් එකේ හින්දා තමයි අපි වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක දිනන්න ආවේ කියලා. මම පෞද්ගලිකව හිතනවා අපි මේ පාකිස්තාන් සීරීස් එකෙන් තමයි වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකේ ජයග්‍රහණයට කණ්ඩායමක් හැටියට එකතු වුනේ. මොකද ඒ තරඟාවලියේදී අපි වන් ඩේසුත් ෆස්ට් වන් ඩේ එක පෙරදිලා ඉතුරු දෙක දින්නා. ටෙස්ටුත් ෆස්ට් ටෙස්ට් එක පෙරදිලා ඉතුරු දෙක දින්නා. අපි ඒ වගේ මොරාල් එකේ කියන ටීම් එක කණ්ඩායමක් හැටියට එකතු වුනේ පාකිස්තාන් චාරිකාවේදී. ගොඩක් කට්ටියට මම හිතන්නේ කතා කරන්නේ අපේ කණ්ඩායම ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් ගත්තත් ගොඩක් වෙලාවට කතා කරන්නේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු බෙන්සන් හිටියස් එකේ තමයි අපි කණ්ඩායමකට එකතු වුනේ කියලා. මම පෞද්ගලිකව හිතනවා අපි මෙතනින් තමයි වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක පටන් ගත්තේ දිනන.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් ලෙමන් පාක් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් ලෙමන් පාක් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් chill when lemon
ශාන්ත අවුරුදු දෙකකට කලින් දකුණු අප්‍රිකාවට යනකොට කවුරුත් අහලා තිබුණ නැති ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් තමයි ඕෂද ෆර්නැන්ඩෝ කියන්නේ. යම් තාක් දුරට ලසිත් ඇම්බිල් දෙනිය. නමුත් ඔබ තීරණය කරනවා මොවුන් දෙදෙනා මේ තරඟවලට එක්කන් යන්නේ තරන්නේ ඔවුන් තරඟ දෙකම ගස්සනවත් එක්කලා. අවසානයේදී ශ්‍රී ලංකාව දකුණු අප්‍රිකාවේ තරඟාවලියක් ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න පළවෙනි ආසියාතික කණ්ඩායම බවට පත් වෙනවා. මේ ගැන පොඩ්ඩක් කතා කරොත්.
ඇත්තටම අපි බැලුවා මේ ලසිත් ඇම්බිල් දෙනිය මං හිතන්නේ එයා අපි ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ මේ අයර්ලන්ඩ් එක්ක සීරීස් එකක් ගැහුවනේ ලංකාවේ ඒ කාලේ මේ සවුත් ඇෆ්‍රිකාවට යන්න ඉස්සෙල්ලා. ඒකනේ අවිෂ්කත් රන්ස් කෝ කළා ලසිත් ඇම්බිල් දෙනිය ඒකේ මම බැලුවා මේ මැචස් ඔක්කොම. ඉතින් එයා ඊටාමත්ම හොඳට බෝල් කරා. ඉතින් අපිට ඇත්තටම ලෙෆ්ට් ආම් ස්පිනර් කෙනෙක් අවශ්‍යතාවයක් තිබ්බා. ඉතින් අපි හිතුවා එයාව යවන එක සවුත් ඇෆ්‍රිකාවට අපි හිතුවා ඒක හොඳයි කියලා. මොකද ඒ වෙලාවේ අපිට ඒ වගේ ස්පිනර් කෙනෙක් හිටියේ නෑනේ. රංගනේරත් රිටයර් වුණාට පස්සේ අපිට ලෙෆ්ට් ආම් ස්පිනර් කෙනෙක් ඒ අපිට උමනා තත්ත්වෙට හිටියේ නෑ. ඉතින් අපි හිතුවා ඒ වෙලාවේ හිටියේ ඩිල්රුවන් තමයි හුඟක් වෙලාවට බෝල් කර හිටියේ. එයාටත් කකුලේ ආබාධයක් තිබ්බා. ඒකේ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න බැරි වුණා. ඉතින් අපි අනිත් එක ඕසද ගත්තම අපි බැලුවා ඕසද අපි මැචස් වල බැලුවා එයා ලෝකල් මැචස් වල උඟක් රන්ස් ගැහුවා. එයාගේ ඇත්තටම බැටිං ටෙක්නික් එක බැලුවම අපි හිතුවා එයා මේ බවුන්සි පිචර්ස් වලට හොඳයි කියලා. මොකද එයා ඇත්තටම එයා මේ වේග පන්දුවට පහර දෙන විලාසය බැලුවම ඇත්තටම සිලෙක්ටර් කෙනෙක්ගේ තියෙන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒක බලනකොට තේරෙනවනේ සමහරක් විට අපිට පිතිකරුවෙක් බැට් කරනකොට අපිට පේනවා එයාට තියෙන යම්කිසි ඉරියව් වලින් අපිට තේරෙනවා මෙයාට යම්කිසි හැකියාවක් තියෙනවා කියලා. අපි හිතුවා මේ බවුන්සි පිචර්ස් වල එයාට ඒ හැකියාව තියෙයි කියලා. ඉතින් එයා ඒක ඇත්තටම පෙන්නවා. එයා හොඳට පේස් එකට ගහනවා කියන එක. අනිත් ස්පින් එකටත් සෑහෙන හොඳට ගහනවා. ඉතින් අපි හිතුවා මේ වෙලාවේ අපිට ටිකක් බැටිං වල ටික අඩුවක් තිබ්බනේ. ඉතින් ඒ හින්දා අපි හිතුවා මෙයාව ගස්සලා බලමු කියලා. ඉතින් ඇත්තටම එයා නම්බර් 3 ගැහුවේ. ඉතින් මම හිතන්නේ එයා හොඳ ඉනිං එකක් ගහලා අපිට මේ මැච් එකක් දිනලා දුන්න දෙවෙනි ටෙස්ට් එක 80 ගානක් not out ගහලා. මම හිතන්නේ දැන් එයා එතනින් එහාට දැන් ටෙස්ට් ක්‍රිකට් විතරක් නෙවෙයි වන් ඩේ ක්‍රිකට් T20 අපි එක මැච් එකක් දුන්නා ඒකේ 70 ගානක් ගැහුවා. ඉතින් එයා පෙන්නුවා එයාට හැකියාව තියෙනවා කියලා. ඉතින් අපි සතුටුයි ඉතින් ඒ වගේ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා දෙතුන අවිෂ්ක එයා දැන් අපි ආව වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකට ගිහලා අපි ගැස්සෙව්වා. එයාත් ඒකට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. ඉතින් මම හිතන්නේ මේ වගේ විශ්ව ෆර්නෑන්ඩෝ ඒ වගේම ඒතර කසුන් රාජිත එයාත් දැන් up and coming. ඉතින් මම හිතන්නේ හොඳයි මට මතකයි අකිල දනංජය වුණත් 2012 මම චෙයාමන් ඉන්නකොට මහේල ඇවිල්ලා කිව්වා මෙයා නෙට් බෝලර් කෙනෙක්. මෙයාව ගම්මු අපි වර්ල්ඩ් කප් ස්කොඩ් එකේ මෙයා මැච් ගහලත් තිබ්බේ නැහැ ස්කොඩ් එකේවත් හිටියේ නැහැ. මට කිව්වා මේ ඇවිල්ලා මහේල කිව්වා මම මහේලට හුඟක් රෙස්පෙක්ට් කරනවා මොකද මහේලට හොඳ අයිය එකක් තියෙනවා ප්ලේයර්ස්ලාට. මං අනිත් එක ඒ වෙලාවේ හිටියේ ෆෝඩ්. එයාටත් හොඳ අයිය එකක් තිබ්බා. ඔය කුසල් ජනිත් අයි කරේ මේ මහේලයි ෆෝඩුයි තමයි. ඒ දෙන්න තමයි මට කිව්වේ සවුත් ඇෆ්‍රිකාවට යවන්න කියලා. ඒ ටීම් එකේ. එයාව අපි යවුවම මම ඉතින් පත්තරේ අපිට පළු හැලෙන්න බැන්නා. ඊට පස්සේ මිනිහට අන්ෆෝර්චුනේට්ලි ඩෙන්ගු හැදුනා. ගහන්නත් බැරි වුණා. හරිද? මොකද මට මතකයි ඒ දෙන්න කතා කරලා කියනවා මෙයාව පොඩ්ඩක් බලන්න මෙයාට අමුතු ටැලන්ට් එකක් තියෙන කියලා. හරිද? මම රෙකෝඩ්ස් අරන් බලන්න එයාව ෆස්ට් ටයිම් යවුවේ සවුත් ඇෆ්‍රිකා A ටුවර් එකේ. හැබැයි ඩෙන්ගු හැදුනා එයාට. ඒ වෙලාවේ අපිට මේ කොහෙන්ද ගත්තේ කින්දද මන්ද කියලා උඟා බැන්න. ඉතින් අපිට සන්තෝෂ අඩුම ගානේ අවුරුදු ගානකට පස්සේ මේ උඟක් ලංකාවේ දැන් වැදගත්ම ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් කියලා තියෙනවා. ඒ වගේ තමයි අකිල දලංචි. මහේල ඇවිල්ලා කිව්වා මෙයා නෙට්ස් වල බෝල් කරනවා අපිට ප්ලේ කරගන්න රීඩ් කරගන්න බෑ කියලා. ඉතින් ඇත්තටම අපි සිලෙක්ෂන් කමිටි අනිත් මෙම්බර්ස්ලා කතා කරලා කෙලින්ම වර්ල්ඩ් කප් ස්කොඩ් එකට දැම්මා. මැච් එකක්වත් ගහලා තිබ්බේ නැහැ. අපිට ඒ වෙලාවේ සෑහෙන දොස් කිව්වා. ඊට පස්සේ මට මතකයි ෆස්ට් මැච් එකේ නුවර මිනිහාට බෝල් වැදුනා මූණට.
නවසීලන්තේ.
ඔව් නවසීලන්තේ. හැබැයි ෆයිනල් එකේ ගහලා මට මතකයි මිනිහා සෑමුවල්ස්ගේ විකට් එකක් ගත්තා. හරිද? ඊට පස්සේ මං හිතන්නේ යම් කිසි මන් දන්නේ මොන හේතුවකටද කියලා අවුරුදු ගාණක් මිනිහව බැලුවේවත් නෑ අවුරුදු 3ක් විතර. ඩ්‍රොප් කළාම දැම්මා. හරිද? ඊට පස්සේ මං හිතන්නේ 2015 16 වගේ තමයි ආපහු එයාව ගෙන්නුවේ. ඉතින් මන් දන්නේ නැහැ ඉතින් අපි ඇත්තටම ඒ වෙලාවේ අපිත් දැකලා තිබ්බේ නෑ මේ අකිල දනංජය. ඇත්තට කොටිම කිව්වොත් එයා නෙට් බෝලර් කෙනෙක්. හැබැයි අර මහේලගේ තිබ්බ එයා ඇවිල්ලා කිව්වා මම කියනවා මෙයාව ගන්න. මෙයා සර්ප්‍රයිස් බෝලර් කෙනෙක්. අපිට මෙයාව වැදගත්. ඉතින් එයාගේ අර තිබ්බ අර කැප්ටන්ගේ තිබ්බ අනිත් එක මහේලට හොඳ මං කිව්වා වගේ හොඳ අයියකක් තියෙනවා මේ ටැලන්ට් වලට. දැන් එයා මේ මුම්බයි වලත් හුඟක් සාර්ථක වෙලා තියෙන්නේ ඒකයි. එයාට හොඳ ටැලන්ට් එකක් තියෙනවා හොඳ මේ හොඳ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා පික් කරා. ඉතින් ඒකට අපි දුන්නා. ඉතින් මේ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා එහෙම හැදිලා ආවා. ඉතින් ඒක ඉතින් අපි සිලෙක්ටර්ස්ලා හැටියට අපි ඒ වෙලාවේ ගත්ත තීරණ ගැන පස්සේ බලනකොට අඩුම ගානේ අපිට සතුටු වෙන්න පුළුවන්. ඉතින් මිනිස්සු ඒ වෙලාවේ බනිනවා. ඒකට ඉතින් ටෙක්ස් කිව්වා වගේ අතීතේ බලනකොට ගත්ත තීරණ හුඟක් තීරණ ඒවා හරි ගිහිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිවිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon
දැන් ඔබ අනිත් විනිසුරුවන්ට වඩා වෙනස් පුද්ගලයෙක්. මොකද ඔබ ලෝකුස්ලානේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරලා තියෙනවා ක්‍රීඩකෙක් ඇටියට. දැන් ප්‍රේක්ෂක ජනතාවගෙන් පිටරටවල ගියාම විශේෂයෙන්ම ඔබට කොයි වගේ රියැක්ෂන් එකක්ද ලැබෙන්නේ මේ ස්ථානවලට ගියාම?
ඔය ඇත්තටම එංගලන්තයේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව වගේ රටවල් වල අම්පයර් කරන්න ඕන විශේෂයෙන්ම විනිශ්චයකාරයෙකුට තියෙන ඒ পদවියට තියෙන ගරු නම්බුනාමේ කොච්චරද කියලා දැනගන්න. විශේෂයෙන් අපේ රටවල් වල විනිශ්චයකාරවරයෙක් කිව්වහම තරම් සැලකිල්ලක් නැහැ. හැබැයි මම ඔය කලින් කිව්වා වගේ ඒ රටවල් දෙකට ගියාම විශේෂයෙන්ම ඇෂස් මම දැන් ඇෂස් 5ක් අම්පයර් කරලා දෙනවා. ඉතින් ඒකට ගියාම තියෙන අපිට තියෙන ගරු සැලකිලි විතරමත් වැදගත්. ඉතින් මොකද විනිශ්චයකාරවරයෙක් කියන්නේ ඉහළ පදවියක් කියලා මට තේරෙනු ගන්න පුළුවන් ඇෂස් එකක් අම්පයර් කරන්න ඕන. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලෝ මම ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා කරපු දේවල් මට වඩා ඒගොල්ලන්ට මතකයි. විශේෂයෙන්ම වයසින් වැඩි පුද්ගලයෝ තමයි ගොඩක් වෙලාට එංගලන්තයේදී නම් මැචස් ගොඩක් වෙලාට බලන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒ බලන කට්ටියගේ කියන දේවල් අහන දේවල් ලැබුණාම ගොඩක් සතුටුයි ඉතින්.
ඇෂස් 5ක් විතර නෙවෙයි කොහොම ඔබට අවස්ථාව ලැබිලා තියෙනවා වර්ල්ඩ් කප් අවසාන තරඟ රාශියක් කරන්න.
දෙකක් ෆයිනල් දෙකක් 50 overs දෙකක් ෆයිනල් කරා. T20 එකක් ෆයිනල් කරලා තිනවා. චැම්පියන්ස් ට්‍රෝෆි දෙකක් ෆයිනල්.
ඔව් දැන් මම හිතන්නේ මේ ගැන ඔබ කොතරම් සතුටුයිද? මොකද ලාබාල වයසකදී මෙවැනි දේවල් කිරීමට ලැබීම ගැන.
ඇත්තටම මම ක්‍රිකට් අම්පයරින් වල පටන් ගත්තාම මම කවදාවත් හිතුවේ නෑ මගේ මේ වයසේ දැන් මට අවුරුදු 49ක් මේ කාලේ වෙනකොට මම මෙච්චර දේවල් ටිකක් කරන්න පුළුවන් කියලා. මම මේ ඔක්කොම ප්ලෑන් කරේ අවුරුදු 60 වෙන්න කලින් කරන්න. ඉතින් ඇත්තටම අවුරුදු 10කට 11ට කලින් මට කරන්න මම ප්ලෑන් කරපු දේවල් කරලා ඉවරයි. විශේෂයෙන්ම අම්පයර් විදිය කියලා මට දෙපාරක් හම්බුණා. වර්ල්ඩ් කප් අවසාන තරග දෙකම අම්පයර් කරන්න ලැබුණා 2015 2019. ඉතින් මම කලින් කෝගේ T20 World Cup ෆයිනල් අම්පයර් කරලා තිනවා. චැම්පියන්ස් ට්‍රෝෆි එකක් අම්පයර් කරලා තිනවා. ඉතින් ඒ වගේම IPL තරගාවලිය මම දකින අපි පෞද්ගලික දකින ලොකු තරගාවලියක්. ඒකේ තරගාවලිය 5කම ෆයිනල් මම අම්පයර් කරලා තිනවා. ඉතින් මම විනිශ්චයකාරයෙක් විදිහට හැටියට ලබන්න ඕන උපරිම දේවල් ටික දැනට මම ලබලා දෙනවා. ඉතින් මම දැන් ටෙස්ට් මැච් 65ක් අම්පයර් කරලා තිනවා ප්‍රධාන විනිශ්චයකාරවරයා හැටියට. ඉතින් මගේ විනිශ්චයකාර ජීවිතයේ සෑහෙන දුර ගමනක් ඉතාම සතුටින් ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
කොහොම ඔබ ක්‍රීඩාවෙන් සමුගත්තට පස්සේ ඇටන් නැෂනල් බැංකුවේ වැඩ කළේ ගොඩක් අය හිතුවේ ඔබ බැංක් කෙනෙක් වෙලා නවතී කියලා. ඔබ තමත් සාර්ථක දිවියකුත් ගත කරා බැංකුවේ අවස්ථාව වෙනකොට. ඇයි ඔබට එකපාරට මිතුනේ බැංකින් අතහැරලා අම්පයරින් පැත්ත තෝරගන්න?
මගේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා කරන කාලේ මගේ තිබ්බ choices දෙකක්. ඒ කියන්නේ මම හිතුවා එක්ක කෝචින් කරනවා එක්ක අම්පයරින් කරනවා කියලා. මට තිබ්බ එකම ගැටලුව තමයි කෝච් කරලා මට කොච්චර ඉහළට යන්න පුළුවන්ද කියලා. මම දන්නවා අදටත් මම හිතනවා මම හොඳ පුහුණු කරුවෙක් වෙන්න තිබ්බා කියලා මට level 1 2 දෙකම මට තියෙන සර්ටිෆිකේට් එක ECB ඉංග්‍රීසි වල මම හැදෑරුවේ. හැබැයි මට තියෙන ගැටලුව තමයි මට අවශ්‍ය කරන්නේ ලංකාවේ ජාතික කණ්ඩායම හෙඩ් කෝච් වෙන්න. ප්‍රධාන පුහුණු කරුවෙක් වෙන්න. ඉතින් මම හිතනවා ඒකට යන්න තියෙන අවස්ථාව හරි ප්‍රතිශතයක් හැටියට ගත්තොත් හරි පොඩි අඩුයි. හැබැයි අම්පයරින් වලින් මම හිතුවා මුලින්ම පටන් ගත්තා මම හොඳ නම් මට ලෝකේ නම්බර් 1 වෙන්න පුළුවන්. දැන් මම ඉන්න ස්ථානෙට මට එන්න පුළුවන් කියලා. බාධා කිසි දෙයක් නැතුව. ඉතින් මම හිතනවා මම ඒක තමයි ගත්තු තීරණය අම්පයර් කෙනෙක් වෙන්න. ඉතින් මම හිතනවා මම ගත්තු තීරණය ගොඩාක් නිවැරදි. මට අවුරුදු 34 33 විතර තමයි ඒ කාලේ මම ගත්තේ. ඒ තීරණය ඉතින් මම හිතනවා මම ක්‍රිකට් ශ්‍රී ලංකන් අවසාන අවුරුද්ද විතර මම ওই දෙක ප්ලෑන් කර හිටියේ මොකක්ද ඒකට යන්නේ කියලා. ඉතින් මම ඒව කල්පනා කරලා බලලා මම හිතුවා අම්පයරින් දිගටම කරගෙන යනවා කියලා. ඉතින් මම හිතනවා මම ගත්ත තීරණය ගොඩක් සාධාරණයි හරි.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාස් ලෙමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාස් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාස් ලෙමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාස් children lemon
ලෝක කුසලාන අවසාන මා තරඟය ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ජනතාව තමත් ප්‍රිය කරන තරඟයක් කියලා කියන්න පුළුවන්. සාම සමහර කට්ටිය YouTube එකට ගිහිල්ලා ඒ තරඟේ විෂුවල්ස් බලනවා. කුමාගේ මතකයන් මොනවාද ඒ විශිෂ්ට මොහොතේ?
විශේෂයෙන්ම මට හිතෙනවා ලෝක කුසලාන අවසාන තරඟය කියලා අපිට ලොකු හැඟීමක් මට තිබ්බේ නෑ. මේ අද දැන් අම්පයර් කරනකොට මට තියෙන හැඟීම එදා ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් හැටියට මට තිබ්බේ නෑ. මොකද අපිට ඒක ලොකු ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් තිබ්බේ නෑ. අපි ගොඩක් ආසාවෙන් බලාගෙන හිටියේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායම අවසාන තරඟයට එනවා බලන්න. මොකද අපිට උන්ව පරද්දන්න ඕමලා තිබ්බා. අපි කලින් කතා කරා වගේ බෙන්සන් ඇන්ඩ් රිජස් තරඟාවලියේදී අපි යම් කිසි දේවල් වලට අපිට මූණ පාන්න සිදු වුණා උන්ගේ රටේදීම. ඉතින් ඒක නිසා ඒ පොඩ්ඩක් මම වෛරයක් විදිහට කියන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක නිකන් තරහක් විදිහට කියන්නේත් නෑ. අපිට උන්ව පරාජය කළා ලෝක කුසලානේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න ලැබුණා නම් හොඳයි කියන එක තමයි අපේ කාගෙත් හිතේ තිබ්බේ. ඉතින් විශේෂයෙන් මට මතකයි අද වගේ අපි සෙමි ෆයිනල් එක වෙස්ට් ඉන්ඩීස් ඕස්ට්‍රේලියා ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට අපිට ඕනලා තිබ්බ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියා දිනන්න. ඉතින් ඒක අවස්ථාවක් තිබ්බා වෙස්ට් ඉන්ඩීස් හරි කිට්ටුවෙන් හිටියා දිනන්නම. කොහොමවත් උන්ට ගිලිලා ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාට ගියාම අපි ගොඩක් සතුටු වුණා. මොකද උන් එක්ක අවසාන තරගයේ ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න ලැබෙන එක ගැන අපිට ෆයිනල් එක කියලා නම් ලොකු ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් ඇත්තටම තිබ්බේ නැහැ. මේ අපි හැබැයි ජයග්‍රහණය කරනවා කියලා අපි හැමෝගෙම හිතේ තියෙනවා.
Melbourne lemon park ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon park lemon park Melbourne lemon park හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon park lemon park Melbourne lemon park Melbourne lemon park chill when lemon
වගේ වශයෙන් ඔබ සභාපතිලා ඉන්නකොට ගත්ත තවත් එච්චරම් ප්‍රසිද්ධ නැති ඒ කාලේ ප්‍රසිද්ධ නැති තීරණයක් තමයි මේ කුමාර සංගක්කාරව විකට් කීප් කරන එක නවත්තලා ඌව බැට්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් හැටියට විතරක් ගස්සන එක. මම හිතන්නේ ඒ දවස්වල ගොඩක් අය ඒකට දෝෂාරෝපණය නැගුවා. නමුත් වැඩි කල යන්න මත්තෙන් අපිට තේරුම් ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණා ඒ කොතරම් විශිෂ්ට තීරණයක්ද කියලා. මම හිතන්නේ ලෝකය මේ වෙනකොට ඔක්කොම අනිත් පැත්තට ගිහිල්ලා තිබුණේ. ඒ කියන්නේ කඩුළු රකින්න දුන්නේ හොඳට බැට් කරන්න පුළුවන් කෙනෙක්ට. නමුත් ඔබ ඊට ආත්පසින්ම වෙනස් තීරණයක් ගන්නවා. ප්‍රසන්න ජයවර්ධන කියනවා කණ්ඩායමට කඩුළු රකින්න. මේ ගැන යමක් කතා කරන්න.
ඇත්තටම ඕක මම කුමාරටත් මම කතා කරා. මොකද ඇත්තටම රෙක්ස් හිතලා බැලුවොත් ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකක් අරන් අපි හිතමු දැන් කුමාර බැට් කරන්නේ නම්බර 3. කුමාර නම්බර 3 බැට් කරනකොට අපි හිතමු එයාගොල්ලෝ ඉස්සලා ෆීල් කරා කියලා. දැන් අපි හිතමු ඒ අනිත් කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 450ක් ගහනවා. අපි හිතමු දවස් එකමාරක් බැට් කරනවා. දැන් අපි බැට් කරන්න ගිහිල්ලා පළවෙනි ඕවර් දෙකේ විකට් එකක් යනවා. දැන් කුමාර බැට් කරන්න යන්න ඕනේ. දැන් කුමාර දවස් එකමාරක් විකට් කීපින් කියන්නේ ඉතාමත්ම අමාරු ජොබ් එකක්. ඒ කියන්නේ නැවෙන්න ඕනේ, හිට ගන්න ඕනේ, කොන්සන්ට්‍රේට් කරන්න ඕනේ. පොඩ්ඩක් මිස් වුණොත් කැච් එකක් ස්ටම්පින් එකක් මිස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්, කැච් එකක් මිස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. ඉතින් යාගේ ඇත්තටම ඇවරේජ් එක තිබ්බේ ඒ කාලේ 40 ගණන් වල තිබ්බේ. ඉතින් මම යාට කිව්වේ වා බලන්න මේක ටිකක් අමාරු ජොබ් එකක්. ඔයාට කීප් කරලා බැට් කරන්න ඕන නම් ඔයා නම්බර 5ට 6ට වගේ එන්න. කියන්නේ ගිල් ක්‍රිස් වගේ බැට් කරන තැනක. විකට් කීපර්ස්ලා බැට් සාමාන්‍යයෙන් බැට් කරන්නේ ඒ ලෙවල් එකේ. 5 හරි 6 හරි. සාමාන්‍යයෙන් 6. ඉතින් එයා එච්චර කැමති වුණා. එයා මට කිව්වේ එයා කීප් කරනකොට එයාගේ බැටිං වලට ඒක හෙල්ප් වෙනවා කියලා. මොකද බෝල් එනවා පේනවනේ. ඉතින් ඒ වුණාට ඉතින් අපි ඒ වෙලාවේ තීරණයක් ගත්තා. මොකද අපි හිතුවා කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන්. ඊට පස්සේ මං හිතන්නේ යාගේ ඇවරේජ් එක 65කට වගේ ආවා මේ non keeping බැටිං කරාම. ඒ කීපින් පැත්ත ගත්තොත් එළියට මම හිතන්නේ යාගේ ඇවරේජ් එක මං හිතන විදිහට 65ක් වගේ ගෙනවා. මොකද යාගේ ඕවරෝල් ඇවරේජ් එක 57ක් වගේ දෙනවා. මම හිතන්නේ කීපින් කාලේ ගත්තා මේක 40 ගණන් වලනේ තිබ්බේ. කීපින් නවත්තලා යා බැටිං විතරක්. මොකද යාට ඒතර හංගර් එක වැඩි. එයා දන්නවා දැන් විකට් කීප් කරාම යාට ඒ රෙස්පොන්සිබිලිටි එකක් තියෙන හින්දා දැන් එයා විකට් කීපින් නැති හින්දා ඒ බැටිං වල තවත් වැඩිපුර රෙස්පොන්සිබිලිටි එකක් ආවා.
Welcome back to the live action from the 88th Battle of the Saints. St. Joseph's College taking on St. Peter's College. We are live from Sara Oval Grounds in Colombo. This is the post-lunch session. St. Peter's College, having won the toss, opted to bat first. They are now 153 for 5 in 42 overs. Nimuthu Gunawardhan and Danal Hemananda. They've added 26 runs for the 6th wicket so far. 18 overs remaining for all those who are watching this live coverage. The Josephian Peterite cricket encounter. The first innings is restricted to 60 overs. This rule has been implemented since 2000. So 18 overs remaining for the Peterites, and I'm joined by Haritha Perera. Haritha, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Damit. First of all, let me congratulate the Papare team for giving this live coverage under very difficult circumstances. Yes, 3 good partnerships. First for the second wicket, 45 runs between Rusanda Gamage and Shenal Boteju. Then a 56-run partnership between Shenal Boteju and Nimutu Gunawardana. Now a third partnership being built up where Danal Hemananda is the major contributor. Yeah, run a minute 150 during the first session. I think the match is very well poised. Helped by some fielding lapses though. Peter's profiting. If St. Peters are confident and capable enough to bat the next 18 overs, we may be looking at least another 75 runs.
Yes, Dunit Vellalage starting off the second session. Yes, Artha, they bat deep. St. Peter's College, Danal Hemananda is the highest run scorer for the Peterites this season. They have Sanjay, Gunatilaka and Nimanu Mesh to come. It's about how they dealt this bowler, Dunit Vellalage. They've done that so far quite well, especially Shenal Botejo. I think out of his 58 runs, around 25 to 30 runs were scored by Shenal Botejo.
He was fantastic, 1-6 and 10 fours. Played some really good cricket in the first 50. You know, this session of play suits his style of bowling as a one-day bowler.
The Peterites spinners, they must be excited to come and have a bowl later on this pitch.
Very good flight, superb control. This is the best thing that he loves to do, get through his overs quickly. First over after lunch is gone. It's a maiden. 43 gone, 153 for 5 St. Peters.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon pop lemon pop Maliban lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon pop lemon pop Maliban lemon pop Maliban lemon pop chill with lemon.
Was that of Lahiru Davatagi? Was it? Yeah. In addition to the 2 wickets he's taken.
Strain down the leg side, Daniel. Just a single, a bye.
This is an interesting phase because these 2 bowlers between themselves know how to handle the restricted over format. So they will probably use all that experience and their capability in trying to contain the batters.
Nimutu Gunawardana, he's playing a gem of an innings. He walked in when they were 71 for 4 when the captain Vanuja Kumara departed. Since then, he's been very good, Gunawardana.
He walked in when it was 18 overs bowled. Now he has to bat after lunch 18 overs. The way he's shaping up, he seems like he could bat that. So this partnership is crucial. Very powerfully struck. Not easy inside the turf. It skids.
That's one aspect where the Josephians have been poor today. They are fielding. 44 completed, 157 for 5.
දරස් ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න. සිත් සේතෝරා ගන්න. හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්. අසීමිත සතුටක්. අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න.
Got him. Dunith Pellalage strikes in his second over after lunch. We were just praising Nibuthu Gunawardena. Commentators curse, that's what they call it. Cleaned him up. Pellalage. Beautiful delivery. You cannot do much for a delivery like that.
He missed the line though, but give credit to the bowler. Keeping it in line. I'm sure Ramanayaka would have spoken to him, inspired him. He's capable of doing that. His second wicket, gone for 36 of 64, batted very well. 157 for 6 St. Peters after winning the toss.
The new batter, Nima Numesh, another left-hander coming into the middle. Another seasoned schoolboy cricketer, Nima Numesh, have played a couple of seasons for the Pete Wrights. Good handy right arm off spinner. Not much stats, especially in the two-day format, but good strike rate, 148. In two-day cricket, and at this stage the Pete Wrights will take it. This is the first innings is restricted to 60 overs, and we have the two 50-over champions playing.
So two left-handers and a left-armer. The southpaw is in action once again. What is he going to do? How well can he control the situation?
Looks like he'll continue to bowl from the old media box, and Haritha, here's that wicket, beautiful. Straying that time, Pellalage, a wide signal by umpire Udavatta. 3 runs added to the Pete Wright score. These are valuable runs, Haritha.
Yeah, there's an intent to push it along without being defensive. That's not a bad option. They can succeed and sustain it. In this latter half of the innings, Danal Hemananda could play a crucial role with his ability to stick around there.
It's all about momentum, Haritha. If St. Joseph's College can finish off these innings on a high, they'll have plenty of confidence when they come out to bat. In return, the Pete Wrights, they'll want to finish off well with the bat. 45 completed, 161 for 6.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Shon Daniel will probably be on a plane next month to England when the Sri Lankan under-19s are going to England for a full tour. Probably we'll see about 4 players from this match. Hopefully Danal Hemananda, Wanuja Kumara, Shon Daniel and Sajish Jayawardena will be selected. Nimanumesh trying to bisect that offside field. He's bowling to the field, Daniel, but he'll want to be a little more accurate with his length.
They'll have to watch him carefully. It's not about just trying to force the pace. He's a crafty operator. He's confident. He's shrewd and he's successful so far, Daniel.
Good fielding. It was too close to cut. They're going through the overs quickly. 46 completed, 162 for 6. Here are the national caps of St. Joseph's College. Ashley De Silva, Ajit Veerakodi, Chamin Dawaz, Michael Vandot, Angelo Matthews still active, Thisara Pereira, Dimut Karnaratna the current captain, Roshan Silva, Sadir Samaravikrama, Priyamal Pereira and Dunit Vellalage. As we speak about Dunit Vellalage, he strikes. 3rd wicket, Nimanumesh trying to cut a delivery which was too full. Not every day you'll see a national player coming and playing the big match. Yeah, he kept a little low as well. As you correctly said, Haritha, Vellalage post lunch in this little session of 18 overs, he's changing the game around.
He was not in a position to read him very well. Nimanumesh out for just 2. St. Peters have lost their 2nd wicket after lunch. It's 162 for 7.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Raz.
We have one Gunatilaka in the commentary box and the other, the brother of Santosh Gunatilaka, Sanshay. He walks out to the middle. They bat deep. This guy usually a top order batter. Now comes in at number 9. But he's facing Vellalage. He's got 3 wickets now to his name.
Newfound confidence for the left arm leg spinner, the national cap. Yeah, you were talking about brothers. You got the umpires, the 4 brothers, the Kottachi brothers, one of them officiating. It's a completely different bowler now.
Yeah, he's got his confidence back. Vellalage. It's going to be a real test for Sanshay Gunatilaka.
Yeah, we've got the cousins playing, Abhilash and Dunit. We've got a father and son doing the scoring. Chandana Shanta and Mandula, who is with us.
This is that last wicket. Imanumesh should have played on the front foot. They're going through the overs very quickly. After the first session should have been only 37 overs scheduled, but the Josephians bowled 5 more overs, which is very good. The umpires would give 10 out of 10 for the over 8. 47 completed, 162 for 7.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
5 overs after lunch. 2 wickets down, 9 runs scored.
Danal Hemananda realizing that it's imperative that he bats till the 60th over. Haritha, he's the senior batter now. He's the man who can clear the fence. But this is sensible batting. This is what they need to do. Rotate the strike, keep the scoreboard moving, and get to that 200 mark somehow.
Yeah, you mentioned about Sanjay Gunatilaka batting in the top order, so that means he could bat 10 overs without too much of a difficulty if he bats sensibly. I think that's what the captain wants.
Good batting that time. Vacant fine leg region for a couple of runs, valuable runs. Whatever they score from now on, it's a bonus.
Every run matters. Cat and mouse game. Pressure on the batting side to accumulate the runs and at a canter too. This teasing stuff from the Josephian captain.
Here are the 7 wickets. Halamage, third duck in the Josephian Peterhead encounter history. Quick single. Another fielding lapse. They've been very poor in the field, the Josephians. Yeah, he's taking his time, Danal Hemananda. If not, he'll not let go of those kind of full tossers. 48 completed, 167 for 7.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Looks to be a long afternoon for the players. It's good to see the opportunity to play the full day in this 88th Battle of the Saints. All eyes on Dunit Wellalage.
Wellalage would prefer bowling to the right-hander. It's one reason he wants to see Danal Hemananda in the non-strikers end. For all those who are watching this, Tulip Wellalage released from the Sri Lankan Test squad to be able to play his last big match for St. Joseph's. Doing a decent job with the ball. Bowling his 19th over. Has picked up 3 wickets.
The Ranjan Chanmugam stand in front of us. The upper stand as well as the Mahadevan Sathasivam stand quite occupied, but not so the others. The Thambaya Murugesa enclosure, the Trifon Mirando enclosure, the Sati Kumaraswamy upper floor and the lower floor, the grandstands as they call it. See what COVID has done. They've kept the crowds out of the big match cricket. Can you imagine, Dami?
Beautiful delivery once again. Yeah, it's not been easy for these schoolboys. It's been a stop-start season for them also. Some of them, look at that delivery. It's getting some turn. 49 completed, 168 for 7.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමෝතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
St. Joseph's have done a decent job containing and picking up wickets after lunch.
Good to see the Josephians persisting with a slip. In the first run, hard Danal Hemananda. Good all-round cricketer Hemananda. Plays his club cricket at Burger Recreation Club BRC. Shon Daniel plays at Sinhalese Sports Club. Some of these players are representing the domestic scene. Good delivery, loud appeal, but definitely going above the wickets.
See, better flight, better control, hence more spin. Was lucky Sanjay Gunatilaka.
That was hit very hard by Sanjay Gunatilaka. That's his first boundary. Shon Daniel, he's in some pain trying to get that return catch.
Return catch? Get out of the way.
Yeah. He was trying to somehow hold on to it, but it was hit tremendously hard. Flighted. Yeah, he was going for the catch. It still went to the boundary ropes. Haritha. Again, not good fielding from the Josephians. Neatly played by Sanjay. Another couple of runs. Very important partnership now. Gunatilaka and Hemananda. 13 runs so far.
It's the way that last couple of runs was taken that has impressed me. That will be 50 overs completed. St. Peter's electing to bat 176 for 7.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust, and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Will Alligator continue? Expensive over, the previous one from Shon Daniel. For 8 runs. But so far, the after lunch session has been dominated by Josephians. Michael, you would probably agree with me on that?
Yeah, I think picking up 2 wickets just after lunch, that would have been the main idea for the Josephian camp, and to restrict them to maybe below 200. The only way they can do that is by picking a few wickets. 9 overs to go, 9 overs and a bit. Danal Hemanand, as we all know, can use the long handle. Support coming from Sanche. Be a bit careful with the running. Ranju, do you think the Peterite camp will be happy with this score, winning the toss and batting first?
We'll be happy with the score, but not with the wickets for sure. The luck was on their side in this inning so far. That's a big heave. Lucky in that occasion. Sanche getting just the right amount of bat to miss the stumps as he scrambles back for a double. And as I was saying, Peterites will be happy with the total that they have on board, but the wickets are the worry. 9 overs remaining after this delivery. They would have loved to have some top order batters still remaining in the middle to exploit the last 9 overs. End of the 51st, it's 178 for 7.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know.
Coming back to that, Ranjit, I think Peters do bat deep for a long batting lineup. Still 9 overs or 8 overs and a bit to go. Sure, they must be looking at a total of 220, 225 at least.
Indeed, they would love to have the score around that 220 mark. But like you said, yes, Sanjay Gunatilaka batting at number 9. He's specialist batter in this side. There was actually enough batting power in this Peterite side to get a formidable total on board, but unfortunately the first few wickets that fell in quick succession hampered their progress.
In short, but pulled is for a single. All you need to do is bat sensibly and make sure they bat that 60 overs. Get to a decent total, and if Danal Hemanand is there, I'm sure they'll be looking at something more than the 220. The leg side, no run. What they'll need to do is, just push it around, wait for the loose balls. 5-6 runs over. Occasional over going for 8 to 10. Shon Daniel has other ideas. Bowling his 13th over. That's 2 for 45.
It's flipped towards the leg side for a single. Then will keep strike. 52 overs gone. It's 181 for 7.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Down the leg side, easy single picked up by Tanar Hemananda.
Interested to see where the Peterites decide to go for some runs. 55, 56th over, if these two are still batting.
The approach so far has been cautious from both these batsmen. Playing the ball on its mates. Close call. Sanjay Gunatilaka was well home, and they steal another single. Good communication there from both the batters. And yes, going back to the approach and the intent of these two batsmen so far, it has been very cautious. Apart from Sanjay Gunatilaka, who got that boundary away against Shon Daniel. I think other deliveries have been played with caution. And the main key for them would be to bat out the 60 overs, Michael.
Well, even though they've batted with caution, they'll look to take the singles and the twos. Keep the scoreboard rotating, so it's not putting a lot of pressure on the batsman to follow. It's a good piece of fielding there, stopping any runs. A lot of turn there. Played on the leg. Going through where slip would have been.
Found the edge, but the slip moved in a bit just before the ball was delivered. No chance of catching that. A good over so far for the Peterites. 4 runs off it. And that will be another 2, is it? Yes. Sanjay is coming in and he makes it very easily. Successful over for the Peterites. 53 gone. It's 187 for 7. As individual scores for St. Peter's College in the Battle of the Saints, Clive Inman stands out, the only double centurion from both sides, 1954. Santosh Gunatilaka 2019, brilliant 161 there, match saving knock from Gunatilaka. Shian Fernando match winning knock, 159. Abhigapan, that was the previous year where he scored another century, which got Peterites over the line. Blistering knock that was. It was hitting the ball to all parts of the ground. I still remember that knock. The best knocks in the history of this game.
That was some hitting during those eras. Fernando. Father Sajid Fernando, also a very good cricketer. From St. Anthony's. Well batting here still.
Sanche seems to have got the hang of Daniel's bowling. He has found the middle of the bat a couple of times. And Danal Hemananda at the other end, maneuvering the field really well. Brilliantly done there. Nice use of the wrist to find that gap in the leg side. Daniel having deep mid wicket and long on. Massive vacant area towards that side. And Danal timing it perfectly for a double.
That time he had to go wide of the off-stump because or else Danal was just clipping it towards the leg. Sensible batting there by Danal. Partnership of 29 runs or 45 deliveries. He has scored 17 of those.
Big shot. Sanche gets enough on it. Goes all the way. Third maximum of the fourth maximum rather in this innings, and first one for Sanche.
He has the power to clear the boundary.
There you go, goes down on one knee, gets a good hit, and it just bounces outside the ropes. So another expensive over from Shon Daniel. Ends 54 gone, it's 198 for 7.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino.
Two senior bowlers continuing. They also been pretty expensive. Number 71 and 21 overs. 3 wickets. They like to have those runs lower than what he has given. Again, you see sensible batting. Hit down the ground for a single. The defense will have to be careful here. Both these batsmen can clear the rope and get with ease.
You can't let the game drift away, Michael. It's very important that after that start in the second session, you need to hold on to it. They can't let competitors crawl their way back. They can't afford to do it.
Nicely bowled again.
They need to keep in mind that if the game goes down to the wire, they will have to bat last in this pitch. Mind you, this pitch has been used many a times in the recent matches in the domestic league. So it will wear out as the game progresses. So they have to make sure that they don't concede easy runs in this last couple of overs.
Single away. So 200 also up. 201 now for 7. This would have been one of the targets the Papare had in mind.
Delicately done there, Danal Hemananda saw the faster delivery from Dunit Wellalage. Just used the pace to find that boundary.
brilliantly done from Hemananda.
No fielder there in the third man region, using the pace of the bowler. Gone 3 for 78 now in his 22nd. Current run rate going at 3.74. Good thing is that the over rate, the Josephines have been pretty good.
Yes, brilliantly done by Josephines there, and mind you, only 8 overs from the seamers, and that's the first wicket. Halambage for a duck. Then Gamage was caught in front by Daniel. This was a loose stroke from Dawatage, a big wicket for the Vellalage. And then a stunning delivery there to get rid of one Jasan. The set batsman, Shon Buteju rather, was dismissed in the first session late, but Nimuthu Gunwardhan and then Niman Umesh fell just after lunch to the bowling of Vellalage.
Unlucky they are getting an inside edge. No run. So after 55 overs, St. Peter's 205 for 7.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
Bowling change now. Modi coming in. Modi Lakshan has 1 for 27 of 6. Getting pretty expensive.
Straight away down the ground goes Sanjay Gunatilaka. This pitch right up to him, and he did not need any invitation to go right back past the bowler. The intentions are clear from Sanjay, Michael. Look at this. Off cutter. And he sends it right back past the bowler. One bounce into the boundary.
He's got some power. Hit it straight down the ground. Close one there. And safely home.
Slowly, Sanjay catching up to Danal. This is a quick run. Little hesitation there from Danal, but he makes ground very easily.
Needed a direct hit there for it to be really close. Runs of 3 deliveries. To 210 now, Manjiga. So that at the toss, I think the skipper had said he's looking at 240. That's quite gettable now.
And also, Michael, I think this bowling change was a forced one for Shon Daniel. He was trying to keep that end occupied by a spinner, but himself went for plenty in his last 2 overs thanks to Sanjay Gunatilaka. He had to make in a change. He brought up Mudita, but he too have gone for 6 runs so far. 7
after that single. One more delivery to go.
The two off spinners could have bought one of the other off spinners in. Keep that over it going in, get the overs pretty fast.
Brilliant from these two batsmen. 56 gone, it's 213 for 7.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
Spread out field for Danal Hemananda. Long on, long off. Deep in wicket, deep square leg, and deep cover as well. Easily nuts away for a single. Looks like they have decided it's Sanse Gunathilaka who will go on the attack. Danal will play second fiddle. Interesting battle this is going to be. Unit will surely fancy bowling into a right hand.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Strange that Danal is happier to just get the single and move away. He could have taken on the left from this end.
Score moving swiftly at the moment, Michael.
They have been getting the boundary as well, so no major hurry. See that they bat the 60 overs, get as much as possible.
I think what they're trying to do is to see off the Lalaga's over and probably go on the attack from the other end. They want to give any more wickets to Lalage.
Like I said, that may be a plan.
Good over nevertheless from Lalage. Coming back strong in this second session.
Slight different action.
A change up from the left armour. Bit of round armish. Would have learned a trick or two playing at the national level for sure.
Something that he will want to develop.
That's a top edge, and it will go all the way. 6 off the last delivery. Sanse Gunathilaka putting on a show for the beat rights. 57 gone. It's 2-2-2 for 7.
St. Peter's 222 for 7. Just 3 overs remaining. And these two players have put on about 60 runs partnership. A very good partnership. Santosh. Sanjay Gunathilaka, your brother, been doing pretty well. He's on 39 not out of 39 deliveries. And supporting Danal Hemananda, got 39 of 50 deliveries.
Yes, a very important partnership here for the 8 wicket between Danal and Sanjay. on 62 runs in just 66 deliveries. The Peterites have got a good score on the board.
Definitely the Peterites might be looking for something around 250 at this stage.
Yes, definitely. If these two batsmen can bat the 60 overs, the last 3 overs as well, then they will definitely be aiming for a score of maybe 240, 250.
That's about 15 deliveries remaining to get 25 runs. 3 wickets intact, but of course a lot depends on these two players. They got to bat till the 60th over.
Just a couple of big hits and 250 mark will be there for the Peterites.
That's a match referee, Jayaprakash. Pradeep Jayaprakash. It's nicely hit by Sanjay Gunatilaka. Gets 4 more. He moves on to 43.
Full pitch delivery and smashed it hard. Sanjay Gunatilaka into the gap, raced away to the boundary, striking more than run a ball here. Sanjay Gunatilaka.
Really a very important partnership for the 8th wicket. He lost the 7th wicket at 162. Danal Hemananda and Sanjay Gunatilaka in particular playing some very good shots. That's a very quick single taken.
Good running between the batsmen there. Danal Hemananda quick on his feet there. Steal a single, I would rather say. Making the scoreboard tick. Oh,
I thought Sandesh Jawadana took his head away from it. Otherwise, it could have been a run out.
That's a heave on the leg side. Danal Hemananda has gone all over for 6. Brilliant shot from Danal Hemananda. He moves on to 45. With that, the 58th over comes to an end and the Peterites are 236 for 7.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon.
Runs are coming quite quick. 236 for 7. 58 overs gone. 2 overs remaining. But Santosh, I think Peterites will definitely take this go.
Yes, definitely. 236 on the board. I think Vanudusan, after winning the toss, wouldn't have asked for a better score on conditions like this.
See the last over, last boundary, huge swing at the bat from Danal Hemananda. Malala gives this time to Hemananda, pushes it on the onside, gets a single. That brings Sanjay Gunatilaka on to strike. He's on 45.
Looking to only score singles off Vellalage, his final over for this first innings in the 88 Battle of the Saints. He's got 3 important wickets.
That's beautifully played, straight down the ground. It's a single. He moves on to 46. That's Hemananda. Well, yeah, Vellalage got 3 wickets, but a bit expensive. Santosh, I thought 3 for 90 of this is his 24th over.
Yes, absolutely. Shanal Bodeju went on the counter-attack to Vellalage at the beginning of this inning. But I would rather say Vellalage is also a bit over-bowled. I would reckon his bowling is 24th over in a 60-over game. The whole team was depending on him.
Yes, definitely. Nairo Amarasekara has bowled only 8 overs. I think he could have been bowling more. And he was definitely giving a tight, bowling to tight length. You can see the highlights of the partnership. The wickets, Dinit Vilalage's wickets. You see, got that one. So that is the end of the 59th over. St. Peter's 241 for 7.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Last over of the P-tried innings. Both batsmen on 47 each. Both might be wanting to get into their half centuries. Santos, what do you think about it?
Yes, indeed. Both inching close to their half centuries. Danal Hemananda has already got a big match half century. Sanchit Gunadal playing his first big match.
So that is the end of Sanchit Gunadal. Got behind. Getting out the back foot, trying to cut that one. That's how you can see it. Have a look at that. Went further away, got the outside edge. Very unfortunate, but he really played well. Played very well for his 47. Put on a very good partnership with him, Ananda.
A really good knock from Sanchit Gunadal comes to an end. Rather loose delivery, but unfortunately got the edge on that. Sanchit Gunadal departs for a well-made 47 of just 46 deliveries. The Pete Prides lose the 8th wicket in the final over for 241 runs.
So the new batsman in, Shannon Rodrigo. I think he should just get a single and give Danang Hemananda the opportunity of getting a half century.
Yes, there's a single on offer here for Shannon Rodrigo. Just needs to work it out and get Danal on strike, and he does exactly that. So it's good batting from Shannon Rodrigo. Danal Hemanand has 4 deliveries to capitalize and make it a big one. Just needs 3 runs for his half century.
There he's not much of matches, 7 matches, just 7 runs. That's him, Ananda this time off the back foot, pushes it deep down towards mid-off. Gets a single. That takes him on to 48. 3 deliveries remaining in the P-tried innings. St. Peter's 243 for 8. Again, Shannon Rodrigo pushes it on the onside and gets a single, giving an opportunity for Danal Hemananda to get his half century. 2 deliveries remaining in this innings.
Good over so far from Shon Daniel. Just 3 runs and the big wicket. Sanchit Gunadal.
There you are. That seems to be his half century. That's gone.
A big hit down to mid-wicket. Danal Hemananda gets to his second big match half century with a maximum. Played well, young man. Almost a runner ball.
That 6 also takes the P-try score on to 250. A very good score indeed. time he pushes it, and they're looking for the second. They're happy with one. So that's the end of the Peterite innings. They've got 251 for 8 after winning the toss and deciding to bat first on this 88th encounter between St. Joseph, which is the Battle of the Saints, here from the Colombo Oval. Well, Dana Hemananda got his half century, put on a very good partnership with your brother Sanjay Gunatalaga, isn't it, Santosh?
Yes, indeed. It was a very important partnership for the Peterites. They were 7 down for almost maybe 170, 160, and that partnership got them to 250. So I think the Peterites keeper would be really happy with this score and would be really happy with how his batsmen have battled on this testing surface. So he definitely want his bowlers to come out and put on a show.
Definitely, but the after-lunch session we saw the batsmen playing some good shots, especially Sanjay Gunathalaka and Dana Hemananda. That might give a bit of confidence to the Josephian batsmen, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. I think it's a 50 wicket at the moment. The odd ball turns, and if you go for your strokes, I think Sanjay and Dana showed that you can score runs on this wicket and you can put on a big total.
Yes, so the Josephians got a tough task ahead of them. 251 for 8 was the Peterites score. They won the toss and decided to bat first. 60 over innings. So there you see the Peterite batting card. Hasan Dugambagi got out for 13. The main scorers being Danal Hemananda got 55 and Shinal Butech got 81. And Nibutu Gunawardana got 36 and Sanjay Gunathalaka coming down the order getting 47 or 46 deliveries. A very entertaining knock. Put on a very good partnership for the 8th wicket with Hemananda.
This is the Josephian bowling card. Shon Daniel and Dunit Vallalage, the outstanding bowlers there with 3 wickets apiece, and Deshan and Mudita chipping it with a couple of wickets, and Dunit Vallalage and Shon Daniel have done most of the bowling, the bulk of the bowling, and at the end of the 60 overs, the Peterites have scored 251.
You can see the 7th wicket fell on at 162 and the 8th at 241. That was a partnership between Hemananda and Gunathalaka. They really took the Josephian attack, and they managed to come up to 250, which is a very good total for the Peterites. When the Peterites come into bowl, they're definitely going to put a lot of pressure on the Josephians, isn't it, Santosh?
Yes, indeed. This is Nibutu Gunawardana's wicket. That time Iman Umesh highlights of that session of the Peterite innings. Sanjay Gunathalaka just came out and played his shots. He played more than a run a ball. Got put on a good partnership with Danal Hemananda. Some delicacy from Danal there. Brute force from Sanjay Gunathalaka. That was one of his sixers of Dunit Vallalage.
Definitely, he played some very good shots. Sanjay Gunathalaka and Danal Hemananda. Very entertaining partnership. They really pulled the Peterites out of a little bit of trouble. They were at 162 for 7. Well, so that's the score here at St. Peter's. 251 for 7 in 60 overs at the close of their innings. The first innings is 60 overs, and we hand you over to the studio and come back to you once the Josephian innings commence.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසය රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිතදාස ඇට්මොරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
සුගතදාස indoor stadium is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
Final showdown Candy Sports Club.
පොරණරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basundan?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field. Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
නේරඩි ඔලිබරපු යාල්පානතිලිருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිතදාස
at මොරටුව පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
කිලක්කු මාහාන.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown, Candy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට.
Welcome back for the 88th Josephine Peterhead cricket encounter here played at the Colombo Oval. St. Peter's College won the toss and decided to bat first and got 251 for 8 in their 60 overs. Now we're about to commence the Josephine reply. The Peterheads have been really on the mark, getting 251 Santosh. Might be a very good score in this wicket.
Yes, absolutely. It was a really good finish from Danal Hemananda and Sanchiburger, like I said before. A very valuable partnership for the 8th wicket. Got the Peterheads to a really respectable total after the start they had. They got to 250, a psychological mark for the Peterheads. The Peterheads skipper would be really happy with this score.
He said the toss, he said he wanted about 240, so he got something more than what he wanted.
Yes, the Peterhead bowlers will be high in confidence with that kind of a score on the board. Spinners will have big responsibility. The Peterheads are to put on a show with the ball as well.
Win batters too might get some confidence with the partnership put on between Hemananda and Gunatilaka for the 8th wicket. 79-run partnership that was. A very, very good partnership. They played some entertaining cricket.
There were some really big shots from the two batsmen, Danal and Sanjay. All brute force in that partnership.
Well, that will definitely give confidence to Danal Hemananda and his bowling too. Coming back after getting a half century.
Yes, absolutely. He's taking the new ball for the Peterheads. Satish Javardhana, European batsman for St. Joseph's, an under-19 cap. Really good season he's had. 8 games, 547 runs, a healthy average. He's got a double century in this season. Josephians would definitely want him to go for a big one.
And he too might be wanting to end up his this Josephine Peterhead coming up with a good score. Got a double century during the season. Naren Muralidharan is opening. Son of Muthaya Muralidharan. Average of 23.33. 3 matches, 70 runs. Best score being 30.
Still a youngster. He has a long way to go, 17 years of age. Opening with one of his senior players in the team, Satish Javardhana. Danal Hemananda. What a show he put on with the bat. An unbeaten half century. He's had a fairly good season, Danal Hemananda. right on the money there. Very first ball. Sadiq Jayawardene looking solid in defence.
Danal Hemananda bowling left arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Sri Lanka, the 19 player. Sadiq Jayawardene too is a Sri Lanka, the 19 player. It's nicely played with a very straight bat. Sadiq Jayawardene, very stylish.
Yes, indeed, a good looking shot from Sadiq Jayawardene. He looks a very technically correct batsman.
These two teams have 3 Sri Lanka under 19 players each. Nothing wrong with Danal Hemananda.
Seems to be having trouble with his ankle there. Maybe the footing on the pitch.
Looking back to his arm, they see definitely got a nickel after that delivery.
Once again, keeping a stump-to-stump line and length, and Sadiq Jayawardene equally good enough to play, to be solid, to look solid rather. There's not much offer for the fast bowlers on this pitch, so we'll definitely see the spin coming on very early in this inning.
St. Joseph's College in reply to 251 scored by St. Peter's in their 60 overs. Just started their innings, the 3 deliveries gone. Sadiq Jayawardene is a batsman. So that's the first Josephian run. Pushed on the onside and get a single. Sadiq Jayawardene gets off the mark.
Will be a relieved man, Sadiq Jayawardene. Is off the mark. And his 4th delivery. Naren Muralidharan facing his first delivery in a Joe Pitt big match. Facing the likes of Danal Hemananda. Loads of experience for Danal, playing his 3rd big match. It's played for the Sri Lanka under 19s.
Danal Hemananda in his first over. Naren Muralidharan. Facing to Danal Hemananda. He's bowling left arm over the wicket. Good forward defense. That's the end of the first over. St. Joseph's College 1 for no loss.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So St. Joseph's College 1 for no loss after the first over of play, the Josephian innings. And now it's going to be Abhilash Velalage, a cousin of Dunit Velalage, playing for St. Peter's College. He's bowling from the swimming pool end. Bowling to Sajish Jayawardena. Jayawardena plays it nicely towards the cover region. Ball is travelling. Gets 2 there. Takes the Josephian score on to 3.
Abhilash Velalage bowling a bit short and wide there. Sadish Jayawardena was good enough to pounce on that. Good looking shot from Sadish. On a wicket like this, the fast bowlers have to keep the ball up. They have to bowl on fuller lengths. Josephians
Abhilash Velalage.
Abhilash Velalage bowling to Sadish Jayawardena.
Score should read as 3, I think. It's Velalage again.
Once again short and wide, and Sadish Jayawardena goes for that back foot drive. This time picks up a boundary. Really good shot from Sadish Jayawardena. Like I said, the fast bowlers need to pitch the ball up on this surface if they are to be successful. Short balls aren't going to reward them.
So that's again the replay of that. Very nicely behind the ball. Very good batsman. Technically very correct. Sadish Jayawardena. Velalage dropping it a bit short, Santosh. I'd be really wanting to bowl it up a bit. That's again outside the off stump, but still shorter.
He still hasn't found his line and length yet, Velalage. Still bowling a bit wide and short.
Jayawardena watching it very carefully. Josephians definitely want Jayawardena to get a good score.
Yes, absolutely. Him being one of the senior players in the team, he's got a big match half century in the previous years. He knows how it's done.
This time again nicely played. Down towards the cover boundary. Gets a single. So 2 overs gone. St. Joseph's College 8 for no loss.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
St. Joseph's 8 for no loss in reply to St. Peter's 251 for 8 in their 60 overs. Just a reminder, however, St. Peter's won the toss and decided to bat first in this 88th encounter between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. St. Peter's had 2 half-centurions in their innings. Senal Boteju getting 81 and Danal Hemananda got 55 not out. Sanjay Gunatilaka got 47, put on a very good partnership with Hemananda for the 8th wicket. They were the main Pete Wright scorers in the total of 251 for 8 in their 60 overs.
A really good score from the Pete Wrights. Once again, the Pete Wright skipper would be really happy with his boys. Now it's all about bowling the dot balls and picking up early wickets. Put the pressure back on the Josephians.
That was wide down the leg side, well collected by the wicket keeper. Nairu Devat again.
Good athleticism shown by the Pete Wright wicket keeper. Danal Hemananda strained down the leg side.
Yes, he well collected there. Nairu Devat again to Sri Lanka under 19 cap. Danal Hemananda and the Pete Wright skipper Bharati Kumara. Josephian Sava, Sadish Jawadana, Shon Daniel, and of course Dunit Walalage. Santosh, what do you think should be the Josephian approach in this innings now?
Yes, the Josephian batsmen need to come out with a positive mindset. Like Danal and Sanjay batted, they need to come out and play freely, play their shots, pounce on every loose deliveries that are on offer, and I think rotating the strike is also as important as scoring the boundaries. So Sadish Javardhana, the way he's batting really positively, really solid, and he's high in confidence. So I think the Josephian batsmen need to come out and not have the surface on their minds, but play normally and play freely.
I think the surface didn't play that badly in the first session, because Josephine should think they can get some runs. There's runs available if they play their shots. Should not allow the bowlers to dictate terms on them. So that's outside the off stump. Javardhana watches it very carefully.
Good bouncer from Danal Hemananda, making the batsman think. It's called wide, but that creates the doubt in the batsman's mind that he too can bowl the bouncer. So it's good thinking from the Pete Wright left arm pacey.
So that will also try to push Javardhana on the back foot. Because you see Javardhana batting in front of the crease. Long reach on the front foot. That's nicely played. Beautiful shot. Going towards mid-wicket boundary. That's a lovely shot by Javardhana. Takes him on to 12. And the Josephians go on to 17.
Yes, that was a beautiful shot from Sadish Javardhana. Like I said, he's come out with a positive intent and he's batting beautifully. It was not a bad delivery. It was rather a middle and off pitch delivery, and he whipped it off his pads and picked up another boundary. He's batting well. Sadish Javardhana moves on to 12. The Josephians are on 13.
Yeah, Josephians 13 for no loss. We're in the third over of the Josephian innings. So that is the end of over number 3 for St. Joseph's. It's 13 for no loss.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basundan?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So we have a bowling change from the swimming pool end. Abhilash Villalage has been taken off, and the P-Tribe skipper Shon Kumara has brought himself on. So we got to wait and see what the P-Tribe skipper can do.
Good start from Kumara. Naren Muralidharan yet to get off the mark here. Spaced 3 deliveries. Facing the P-Tribe skipper.
There he is off the mark with that push towards the offside. Of course, to be fair by him, he has not got much of the strike. Sadish Jawadana has been having the strike.
Now this would be a good contest. Shon Kumara to Sadish Javardhana, 2 under-19 Sri Lankan caps. They have definitely played against each other many a times.
They see Shon 11 wickets of 7 matches. So the end of the
It's very important to keep bowling dot balls and build the pressure on the Josephians. As Kumara drags that down, and Sadish Javardhana cuts it and picks yet another single. He's batting really well, moves on to 13.
You are 15 for all of St. Joseph's. We're in the 4th over. So that's the end of that over. 15 for Nolas, Javardhan on 13 and Muralidharan on 1.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
So Danal Hemananda to continue. Well, there is a good breeze outside, Santosh. You see the kites flying.
Yes, indeed. It goes across the ground, the breeze. That's a good delivery from Danal Hemananda. He's bowled on good lines and lengths. He's kept things tight, Danal.
Danal Hemananda and Shon Kumara has been the main strike bowlers for St. Peter's.
Yes, indeed. Danal always delivers with the new ball, and the P-Tribe skipper would definitely want him to get a wicket or two with the new ball here and put the Josephians on the back foot.
Sadish Javardhan, on the other hand, might be wanting to get up a good score. It's nicely played, very correct. Good technique he has.
Yes, indeed. Like I said, he looks rock solid. Sadish Javardhana. He's being amongst the runs for the Josephians this season. He's got a double century under his name. Not a lot of swing on offer for Danal Hemananda, but he has kept bowling on a stump-to-stump line and length and not given anything away for the batsman.
Okay, nicely played with a very straight bat. Sadish Jayawardene looks very solid.
The surface seems to have settled down a bit, I suppose. Batting seems to be, or rather seems to look rather easy at the moment. Not much happening for the Pete Wright bowlers.
That's exactly what I thought, Santosh, after lunch, the way the Pete Wright two batters batted, and that would definitely give a lot of confidence on the Josephine batters. Anyway, it's too early to say because we got to wait till the spinners really come into operation.
Yes.
How the Pete Wright spinners will be performing on this wicket.
Yes, we've only seen 1 over of the spin. But as the ball gets older and softer, I reckon it will start spinning. And the Pete Wrights have got a really good spin attack. So they'll definitely count on them.
Himanand, the bowling is third over. It's again nicely played by Jayawardene. Going towards the cover boundary, long chase. Good bit of fielding there.
Rusanda Gamage down at the boundary. Showing some really good athleticism there. Stopping a boundary. Saving 2 runs for his team.
You see the replay of that. Very nicely played by Jayawardene. And very good bit of fielding by Rusanda Gamage. On the boundary there you see, well stopped. I thought he'd hit the rope, Santosh.
But I reckon he did a good job there.
Come on, Santosh.
Getting a bit biased there.
Anyway, it's okay. So St. Joseph's College after 5 overs, 17 for no loss.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pete Wright captain continuing. Loud appeal, but umpire Pradeep Pudavat reckons that it was going down the leg side. Narayana Muralidharan attempting a sweep. Vanuja, it's a bit quick, bowls those quickish left arm spin, Gamini, so not easy to put him away. Vanuja Kumara.
Yep. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Damit. I hope we'll see that ball again. That last one. So that's the first time we have seen some intent from Narayan Muralidharan. It's 2-1. He's on 2, facing 6 balls because it's an important period of this match. Sadish Jayawardene, we all know, he's a busy player, and he's an elegant player. He's good on the eye, particularly strong on the back foot against the faster bowlers. Any width, any length outside the off stump, he's got the game. But he's got a new partner in crime. Narayan Muralidharan obviously hasn't had a lot of games behind him, has he?
Satya Muralidharan coming into the side in place of injured Hirun Kapuru Bandara. That's the end of the 6th over. St. Joseph's 18 for no loss. Here are the national caps from St. Peter's College. The most recent one is Janit Lianage. Some massive names, isn't it? Gamini Roy, Dias Vinodhan John, Rumesh Ratnayaka, Russell Larnell.
Yeah, no doubt. And what's more important is that Damit, I've been fortunate enough to see pretty much everyone apart from David Hine, obviously, and live in action out of that list. I'll tell you what, there's some talent. If anyone has seen Roy Dias in action, when he has got the bat in hand, you wouldn't see any elegant batsman better than him, Roy.
We have Maliban Lemon Puff to keep us chilled throughout this Josephian Peterite encounter. If you are watching this big match from your home, from your office, while you're on the way, you can always have Maliban Lemon Puff. This match is live streamed on the Papare.com. Yes, there you go. Ranjika has been eyeing that Maliban Lemon Puff.
I'll tell you what, we had to put a cop there to protect those two packets from Ranjika. But having mentioned that, I don't find anyone who doesn't like Lemon Puff. And Maliban has been their best in the business for a very long time. Oh, that is as good as she can get. What a catch. And Jayawardena, he's been dismissed. What a great grab that was.
Shannon Rodrigo, take a bow, young man. The Josephians were very poor in their fielding aspect, Gamini. But the Peterites, they've set a high benchmark. Look at that. It was flying. It was moving away from him when he was going on to his left. Great grab from Shannon Rodrigo. Danal Hemananda, he strikes. Sadish Jayawardena, he departs for 15. St. Joseph's now 19 for 1.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
Josephian captain Shon Daniel, he comes into the middle.
Yeah, that was a great little battle between Sadish Jayawardena and Danal Hemananda. These are the figures of Shon Daniel. No need to give any explanation about his ability, and those are decent stats as well. Obviously, he was involved with the Sri Lankan under-19. That's why he has played a handful of games. Danal Hemananda was trying that short delivery a few occasions against Sadish Damit, and came round the wicket too. I will mention why it's important to left armers coming around the wicket a bit later on. Jayawardena going to a very awkward position then. Back over the wicket. Well, we'll have a look at that wicket again, Damit, and see after it pitched, it came in. So Jayawardena was looking to get behind the ball. That's why he couldn't sway away from it, and he couldn't drop his hands in time. Anyone who's watching will say half of the credit should go to the fielder, but that was good planning. But importantly, you have to have fielders to back you up. 2 thumbs up. When St. Joseph were on the field, thumbs were down.
100% agreed with you, Gamini. Catchers win you matches, and this kind of batting can also win you matches. Beautiful from the Josephian captain, Shon Daniel. Straight away, He's one man who the Josephians will rely heavily on, because this kind of format where the first innings is restricted to 60 overs, you need this kind of batting.
Yeah, these little battles, Damit, that goes a long way. Jayawardena against Danal Hemananda, and this is another one. Daniel likes to field bat on ball early in his innings, and see how far in front he was from this popping crease, the batting crease. Shot might come. Wow, went for a big one again using the bottom hand. Hemananda is also up for the battle. Very soon he's going to present that short one. He knows that Daniel is outside the crease, just to get him on the back foot. These are the little battles that you love to see in a game of cricket.
With these players, they are part of the Sri Lanka under-19 setup. Probably take on the flight to England next month with the Sri Lankan under-19s. Shon Daniel and Danal Hemananda. They pushed the square leg fielder back onto the boundary ropes. Double bluff from Hemananda. Successful over from the pit right left armour. St. Joseph's 23 for 1. 7 overs completed in the Josephian innings. Brothers captaining the same school. Plenty of names since 1951. The latest pair would be Shon Daniel and Shon Daniel. Rajiv Shamir and Trevin Angelo Matthews.
You know those two, don't you? Rajiv and Shamir?
Yeah, I think I do.
Yeah, Angelo and Denham. Yeah, we've had few Veera singers giving problems to Pete Rights over the years. And this one is behind the mic. Yeah, Muralidharan in the meantime, matters in hand, Damit. Now that his senior partner has been dismissed, it's a good test for the youngster.
Gamini Muralidharan is that type of player who could bat the 60 overs from one end, whereas the stroke makers such as Daniel, Hiran Jayasundara, Dunip Vellalage, they'll probably look to take on the bowling. So his job is simple: bat from one end, keep that end intact.
On the back foot, sweetly timed. And also you got to take into consideration, Damit, that Naren Muralidharan was informed, 24 hours, not even 24 hours before that you are going to take part in this game. So how your mind works is another thing. People who have played cricket will know, some players they won't even sleep at night when you've been informed. So you have to take into consideration that it's a big situation, big stage, and he's been asked to do or take a responsibility for his school. 23 for 1.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Hemananda versus Shon Daniel. This is an interesting battle. Best bowler from St. Peter's taking on the best batsman of St. Joseph's.
We saw some of the Pete Rights who have gone on to represent Sri Lanka. It's a long road, obviously, to go and represent your country, and We've seen Villalagi already represent Sri Lanka while he was in school. But incidentally, did you know that any of the past cricketers from Sri Lanka, none of their sons have gone on to represent Sri Lanka yet? So Muralidharan might be the first, who knows? So we haven't had a father-son playing for Sri Lanka yet.
Closest, I think, would be Duvindu Tilakaratne, who's up in the ranks. But yeah, while Maliban Lemon Puff keeps us chilled out, hopefully we will see many of these Josephians and Pete Wrights go on to represent Sri Lanka in future. There are definite prospects.
I was talking to you about the point. I was pointing at that Hemananda is going to bowl round the wicket. Both Josephian fast bowlers bowled over the wicket. Round the wicket to the left-handed Pete Wright. Why it's important Hemananda bowling round the wicket will only tell in the second innings, because that will, his footmarks will become a vital point to these left-handers against St. Peter's, against a left-arm fast bowler or left-arm spinner, orthodox, or a right-arm wrist spinner. That's why some of these tactical things that he's opting to go around the wicket, not a bad ploy because he's not getting any movement in there, neither off the track either. So he's looking to get that angle and hoping that one will straighten up. So his footmarks will become so vital in the second innings, because we all know that this is a wicket that is so dry, and once that loose soil appears, I'll tell you, St. Peter's are favourites at this moment.
Yeah, that's why the Josephians, they need to put up a good first innings score. As always, getting some first innings runs is very important. Muralidharan gets off on his back foot, doesn't get the right placement. The Pete Wrights, they have a few more spin bowling options. Shannon Rodrigo, who took a brilliant catch, can bowl some handy left arm spin. They have Niman Umesh. The Josephians, they only have two left-handers in their lineup, Shon Daniel and Dunith Vellalage. Rest of the batters are all right-handers, so the two left-arm spinners will have a lot of bowling to do today.
Very well played by Naren Muralidharan. He was well behind that, and more importantly, worked his hands downwards towards the leg side. Few tactical battles taking place. There was a leg gully and a deep square leg for Naren, the youngster. Hemananda, we all know that have had experience at the under-19 level, Damit. So he knows his onions, he knows few tricks. 25 for 1. St. Joseph's really haven't really taken off, have they? And that's why this 251 looks pretty big on the scoreboard. Nicely played. $26 for 1.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill with lemon.
If you're just joining in on this live coverage, this is the 88th Josephian Pete Wright cricket encounter. The Battle of the Saints been worked out at Sara Oval Grounds. The Pete Wrights won the toss and elected to bat. The first innings is restricted to 60 overs. The Pete Wrights made 251 for the loss of 8 wickets. The Josephians are now 26 for 1 in their reply. We have 105 overs scheduled for day 1 and day 2. There's a lot more action coming your way on the Papare.com and on Dialogue Television channel 140. Two under 19 youth players, the two captains, Wanuja Kumara and Shon Daniel in action. He gets off the mark, gets off the strike rather, Shon Daniel. Plenty of interest for this game, Gamni, now that Dunik Pellalage, a national player, being released from the test squad, coming to play the big match for his school, his last big match. We're seeing son of a legend, Muthaya Muralidharan, plenty of under 19 players. Both these teams, they won their respective under 19 Division 1 tournaments. Tier A champions St. Joseph's, Tier B champions St. Peter's.
Yeah, no doubt, both these teams are high-riding teams in this year's inter-schools competitions, even in the 50-over format. So that's why those skills will come into play in the next 4 sessions. Nicely transferred his back onto the back foot, sweetly timed, but not as sweet as the Maliban lemon puff that we have. 27 for 1.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Bowling change. Danal Hemananda, after his 5-over spell, he's been replaced by off-spinner Nimanumesh. Pete Wrights, they are eyeing for that wicket of Shon Daniel, the Josephian captain. They've had a very slow start, the Josephians, in the first 10 overs. They have 50 overs remaining. So all about getting near that Pete Wright first innings score.
And also it's a good change. Nimanimesh, the right arm orthodox. He's bowling at a good speed too. Yet to see creeping off the surface. But 10 overs, 27, or what, 11th over. Narain 4 of 19. So Peters have not that as been put away nicely. You can save your legs, no need to run for that. That was coming off the middle of the bat of Shon Daniel. That is what he can do. That was a bit over pitched from Niman.
Yeah, Shon Daniel, he was among the top 5 run getters in the SLC Major Club T20 competition, which ended last month. He can accumulate runs very quickly, and he will punish anything loose. Good delivery from Nimani Mahesh to complete the 11th over. St. Joseph's 31 for 1.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, chill when lemon.
Josefian's getting along with it at the moment. Good counter-attacking innings from skipper Shon Daniel.
A long chase for Vishen Halamage. First 10 overs, the Peterites made 46 for 2. In comparison, 27 for 1 St. Joseph's. Slightly slow start. One reason Naren Muralidharan, 20 balls faced for his 6. At least he's trying to get back to ball more consistently now. Daniel would want him to stay for tea without any loss for his team.
That would be the first target for St. Joseph's College. Not let any more wickets fall before the tea break. And beyond that, they can probably assess the situation and see how they can approach this innings.
The slowest or the least number of runs scored in the Peterite innings was 22 without losing a wicket for the third 10-over spell. But they made amends with the last 10 overs, losing just 1 wicket and adding 75 runs in that Hurricane partnership between Danal Hemananda and Sanche Gunatilaka.
A good over from Vanuja. Of 12 overs, it's 33 for 1.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
146 runs scored for the loss of 4 wickets in the last half of the Peterite innings. That's after being 71 for 4 at one stage in the 18th over. That was a great recovery, Ranjit.
Yes, indeed. 22 Nimithu Gunawardhana and then Danal Hemananda. Then that quick cameo from Sanche Gunatilaka as well. Big stroke this time. Goes down on one knee. Shon Daniel clears the boundary. Goes all the way for a massive 6. He's in the zone. Haritha looks dangerous for St. Peter's College.
Yeah, really was. And just take a look at this. It's getting ready for tea. Brilliant strike. Well, he's bowled well, he's fielded well. Now he's trying to show how well he could bat.
.39 for 1 in the 13th over.
Change of bowls. Panilan De Silva rushing to the middle. If Shon Daniel stays out in the middle, you can be assured of some real good entertainment.
There's a back on the field, back in their positions to restart. Just a few minutes away from the tea break, Haritha.
That's why I said he's preparing for tea.
Indeed. Tossed up once again. This time, it's straight to the extra cover fielder.
Travel quickly. With Danal Heyman under there. Came very powerfully struck. So it's turned out to be a good track to bat if you are sensible enough, capable enough, technically sound. That's exactly what the curator Sushil Anand said. He played cricket for Dharumpala for 6 years, vice captain the last year, then he played for Colombo Municipality and Nomads, the now defunct club. He knows his onions.
Tossed up once again. This time though, doesn't go for the big slog. Scamper through for a single to end the over. 13 gone, 40 for 1.
Melbourne lemon ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
It has been a tremendous effort on the part of team Papare to bring this coverage to you. People like Sajin Piris, Varuna Galkanda working tirelessly behind the scene with their respective teams.
Definitely had the work go into these productions. What you see on the screen is a product of all those hard-working men and women who are going at that extra mile to get these pictures up for you. And also given the situation in the country with the transport issues and everything, they're still managing to bring you a very high quality production so that you can enjoy from your own doorstep.
Slight misfield results in a run. There it is. The managing of the logistics, that has been the story. They've had a wonderful outing with the women's cricket. Yeah, this week, the latter half, they're all thrown in. Beginning of next week, Battle of the Saints limited over.
Stunning delivery there from Vanuja. Getting that to dip and turn past the outside edge. Look at that.
It's the flight, the control. Vanuja Kumar, a youth international. Big one. Comes back. Very good. He was looking for it. He was waiting, and finally delivers. Walking off is Muralidharan. Beauty.
He got one to spin past the outside edge and followed it up with a straighter one. From in front, Narayan Muralidharan has to walk back. Second wicket down for St. Joseph's College. It's 41 on the board. Muralidharan walks back for a 6.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So Hiran Jasundara, new man in, joins his skipper Shon Daniel.
Eight matches for him this season, best of 106, 407 runs at an average of 50.88. Decent season for him. Vital role as well, especially given the situation now, the match situation. He has to support Shon Daniel as Niman Umesh continue. Short delivery, and he pounces on it. Easy pickings for Shon Daniel. This is not what is expected from Niman Umesh. He has to control the run flow from this end. We saw that earlier when St. Joseph's were bowling. Take a look at that shot once more time. Look at that rock back and hits it to the ground. The ball races away to the boundary line, and as I mentioned, Haritha, we saw that in the Josephian innings how the bowlers complemented each other and made sure that they build that pressure on the batsman.
The difference for Niman Umesh is the class of Shon Daniel. But you can't just let it happen, you must make it happen.
Easy single down to long off. Hiran Jasundara on strike for the first time. St. College still trailing by 205 runs.
All they need is a good partnership, and if Daniel occupies the cream for a decent time, 250 is within the jaws. Plenty of runs on this ground. Colombo Oval, as it was then known. Where Sir Donald Bradman had played, where Sir Garfield Sobers had played, where the three great W's have played.
A lot of history in these grounds for sure. One of the oldest grounds in the country. Good comeback from Niman Umesh after that boundary. 15 gone. St. Joseph's College 46 for 2.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
Another big stroke from Daniel. This time looks like a boundary. Gets down on one knee once again. This time playing with the turn of Vanuja Sahan. There you go. If it's on his arc, he will go for it, Haritha.
That's another maximum. So it has now become a Shon Daniel show. 50 up very quickly. Oh, beautiful timing and placement, even better. This is quality cricket from the Josephian captain.
Brilliant indeed. This time through the offside. It was pushed wide from Vanuja, inviting the drive. Does not get enough purchase off the pitch. Shon leans on it and drills it through the cover region.
We mentioned some great overseas players, but that's that historic scoreboard. The two different types of spinners, Muttaya Muralidharan and Rangan Herath also played here, not in tandem, We also can't forget Pul Chandana. World Cup winning team member.
Two dot deliveries followed up by Sahan.
It's captain to captain and an intense battle out in the middle.
This is a key wicket for the Patriots. They will try their best to somehow price this wicket. If they can do that, it's going to put a lot of pressure on the middle order of St. Joseph's College. Last ball of the over coming up. On the back foot, easily negotiated. And after 16 overs, St. Joseph's College have scored 56 for 2, and we will have the tea break on day 1. So far, match clearly hanging in the balance, Haritha.
Yes, it's a decent reply. See the dominance of Shon Daniel, 34 coming at runner ball in that Josephine reply of 56. But 2 openers sent back. Patriots won't be too unhappy about it. As Pradeep Udavata, Ravindra Kotachi leave the field of play following the players returning to the pavilion for some tea and some advice. It's a long last session.
Indeed. St. Joseph's College, decent start, like you mentioned, Haritha. Sadish Javadhan was first to fall. Brilliant catch from Shannon Rodrigo at gully of Danal. Then Narayan Muralidharan was caught plumb in front by Vanju Sahan for 6. Shon Daniel unbeaten on 34 from 34 deliveries. Hemananda 1 for 16 in his 5 overs. Vanju Sahan 1 for 17. The last over going for 10 runs.
22 runs for the second wicket after the openers put on 19. So when they had to get 250 to get in front, the Josephians started reasonably well with Sadish Javadhan before this happened.
Brilliant there from the ball was way behind him, but he jumped full length to catch that. This is Shon Daniel dominating proceedings. 2 maximums for him and 4 boundaries to go with. This is the second wicket to fall. Narayan Muralidharan caught plumb in front, but it didn't change the tactics of Shon Daniel, who went on his merry way.
Clean striker of the ball, that's the difference with him. Powerful striker too.
The match summary so far: St. Peter's College winning the toss, batting first, putting up 251 for 8 in their 60 overs. Shinal Boteju top scoring with 81. Danal Hemananda unbeaten on 55, and a brilliant quick cameo from Sanjay Gunatilaka of 47. Shon Daniel taking 3, and Dunit Vellage taking 3 wickets for St. Joseph's College.
Yeah, that 75 run 8 wicket stand between Danal Hemananda and Sanjay Gunatilaka changed the complexion of the game.
Definitely. In reply, St. Joseph's College 56 for 2 after 16 overs. Shon Daniel unbeaten on 34 as we go for the tea break on day 1. So that's it for now from us here at the Sara Stadium. We'll have a short commercial break, and at the other side of it, we'll bring you third session on day 1 of the 88th Battle of the Saints.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill vanilla lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill vanilla lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling,
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field. Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිපදාස
at Moratua
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium is the Fox Hill Supercross.
Kurunagala City Atugal Puravare.
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
final showdown Candy Sports Club
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery, and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling,
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field. Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිපදාස
at Moratua
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium is the Fox Hill Supercross.
Kurunagala City Atugal Puravare
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
final showdown Candy Sports Club
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery, and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon
Welcome back. It's the 88th Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College at the Sara Oval. At P in reply to the feet right total of 251 for 8 in their allotted 60 overs in the first innings. After 16, 56 for 2 St. Joseph's. Decent reply that Shon Daniel run a ball 34 for the Josephian captain. So 76 overs have been bowled so far for the day. That means another 31 overs will have to be bowled to complete the 105. I don't think the light is going to intervene. As we say, a very good evening to Gamini Pereira. The match is very evenly pulsed.
that man who was on screen just a moment ago, Shon Daniel, will probably play a big difference in terms of the result or the outcome after the first day. Like you said, what, 29 overs, 26, yeah,
31.
31. Yeah, that will not be a problem because spinners will do the bulk of the bowling and time will not be a factor.
Right. 76 have been bowled, so there will be 29 overs to complete the 105. Hiran Jasundra just in. He could play a support role because Shon Daniel showed that the intention was there. 100% strike rate, 2 sixes and 4 fours. He can add to that without much fuss.
I think not depend on Hiran Jayasundara, like you said, because Daniel likes the strike when he gets going, and if you starve him on strike, then who knows, a mistake here and there might bring St. Peter's back into this game. Danal Lemananda, who bowled brilliantly in that first spell, 5 over 16 for 1. He won the battle against Jayawardena.
Brilliant catch from Shannon Rodrigo. After so many fielding lapses by the Joes on the field, that was a refreshing sight to see that catch being completed at gully. So a bit defensive at the moment, a single slip and a gully to the new man. Hemananda on the back of a well-compiled 55 not out in the first innings.
See, it is a wicket that has no pace at all, so it's good to see that the Pete Wrights are thinking out of the box here. There is a leg, is in front of the crease, isn't he? There's a catcher, leg gully or short leg, you can call it, around
forward short leg,
6 meters from the bat. So there's a deep square leg, long leg. So Hemananda is trying to play with the batsman's mind when it comes to the length. Just the conventional length at the moment.
He's one of those bowlers who will be patient enough. He has this ability to drop the ball on one spot and wait for the batsman, the batter, to make a mistake. You won't see him moving the ball too much in the air or off the wicket as the state of the wicket is. But the wicket has held so far reasonably well. Credit to the ground staff. What is he trying to do?
They're still looking to get back into that second spell. Yeah, the release went all wrong. That front arm went away from the line. As a result, the release came out all wrong. That would have been his effort ball as well. One important role that Hiran Jayasundara will have to play. Back on the money. Because Muralidharan, I thought, I mean, take nothing away from him. I mentioned in that last stint, Haritha, he was only informed about a few hours ago that he's going to take part in this game. And didn't have a lot of game time during the season. So, and on a wicket that is not easy to get set. And even if you are set, you are not really sure because the invariable bounce and speed. So the non-striker will have to play a big part if Shon Daniel to go on and get a big one here. Yes. No. Nearly, sorry.
Eager to get off the mark. It was half his call, half non-striker's call. Behind the crease is the non-striker's call. You can't go on that principle all the time. Gamini, your name has been changed to Ranjika Pereira.
Hasn't been under the gun today. Ranjika. From the time he got into the vehicle this morning. He has never stopped about the rugby match. That's had a bit too much height on it. Head to head, St. Joseph's leading at the moment 12, but St. Peter's have won the last 3.
Yeah. Good leave. Informed, good leave. First over after tea. 57 for 2 after 17. The Josin reply.
Dallas ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න. සිත් සේතෝරා ගන්න. හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්. අසීමිත සතුටක්. අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න.
So it's skipper to skipper. Gavin, you played enough cricket at school level. What's your lasting memory of Josephine cricket?
Yeah, it's always a battle that you look forward to against St. Joseph's. Because incidentally, I mean, nothing to do with Royal these 2 days, but the only school that got more victories than Royal are the Josephians. The only school. Every other school, Royal have more victories. So it's always, whether you play at Dali Road or not, you're guaranteed that you are going to be under pressure, and those days they are very good cricketers. So my first year the match was over at 1 o'clock on the second day. That wasn't very good. Oril Dimel, Chaminda Vas, and that's fun and bounce.
Lai Rudavatage was also in difficulty behind the stumps.
And Harsha De Silva, those were the 3 quickies.
Harsha was tall, quick.
But we were able to get some revenge on in my final year at Reed Avenue. So those are not good signs. Particularly St. Joseph's going to bat 4th on this track. Well bowled. Quicker. Seam up.
The angle that one across the batter's body. These are 2 thinking cricketers, mind you. Vanuja. Edge of the crease. If Shon Daniel is going to be troubled, can rest be assured that there's a lot of things happening out in the middle. That's the end of 18 overs in the Josephine innings. It's 59 for 2 they are. From the early morning rain and the overcast cloudy skies, this is a much pleasant evening. Plenty of sunlight, plenty of blue skies, little bit of everything. Trophy which they value so much. In memory of one of their father directors.
Still looking to get off the mark, Iran.
Somewhat of a credit to the bowlers. Oh, what's Terence trying to do? Find some seats?
Yeah, him along with Michael Elias have done a great job, haven't they? Organizing this match somehow. Very little time and space given. But they... It's good to see for both schools that it's hit the ground and running.
Yeah, it's a tradition. people who cherish those traditions will go to extreme ends to keep it up. And the two names you mentioned loyal to their respective institutions.
Irrespective of whatever the era that you want to talk about, Haritha, I think you're guaranteed that these two schools have produced good cricket. You and me, we like another 3-day game somewhere else, but you know, some people say it's a carnival.
Not anymore for the last few years.
Yeah, these two schools produce good cricket.
See, they have a very good following too. Very colourful, very active. Oh, there were some great names that I remember. I remember from the time of late Gary Melder.
Powerfully hit, but straight to the fielder at deep square leg. All along the ground, he was in control of that. He'll be a mighty relieved man, Iran, to get off the mark.
Finally. He'll enjoy the stay out in the middle once his captain is able to get going. Not essentially a hard hit knock, but a smooth knock. He's a very entertaining batter once he gets settled in. 360 degrees shot making capacity. This is a substitute, Lashmika.
So all the little changes. This is another very good battle. Danal Hemananda versus Shon Daniel. Slipper gully, cover, extra cover, mid-off, deep point on the fence. Just erring in line. I think the idea was to bowl a Yorker. Just didn't have the control he wanted.
Deep point on the boundary line. Can you imagine that? He's kept cow point vacant. Do they want to concede a run and get him onto the other side? Batting well out of his crease. Wants to get on with the game. Did he hear the call?
I think he was expecting the short ball. Particularly after that full bunger, the previous one.
Still he was batting well out of his crease.
This is why I said it's beautiful to see these little games that is taking place against between two relatively experienced players. Danal will think that he'll have an extra ball to bowl at. Slower ball, but equally dealt with.
Brilliant strike. It's the timing, it's the placement, it's the execution. Tick all your boxes. 19 gone. 65 for 2 the Jews.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon pop lemon pop Maliban lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon pop lemon pop Maliban lemon pop Maliban lemon pop chill when lemon.
I remember one Rajiv Benedict bowled slow medium left armer. Played for Tamil Union too.
I'll tell you what, you can call him slow medium, but he had those boomerang in swing coming towards the right-hander stomachs. Well played by Hiran Jayachandra. The transport is waiting time. That's an important skill to have on a surface like this. If you do not have that game to transfer your back foot and use the depth of the crease, you'll be stuck on the crease and a good spinner will catch you. He'll trap you in front. And we all know Vanuja has got some years behind him. Already picked up one. Going wide of the crease. See how wide he goes to improve the angle. At times you can lose all your alignments by going that wide, but he was coached by Roger Vijayasuriya, another left arm spinner, so he must have taught him a trick or two.
Yeah, it's his confidence to create that angle. He's on target. And Shon Daniel plays respect to his opposing captain.
There was some risk involved, but very well executed. Shon Daniel plays a magnificent reverse sweep. Great hands those are. To release a bit of pressure.
Brilliant cricket. Runner ball still at 43. Brilliantly executed. Didn't try to overhit.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill.
I was just about to say that if you do not have the game to transfer onto the back foot, he was stuck on the crease, he was playing while it was still spinning, or he came back with the arm, but he was stuck on the crease. He didn't really use the depth of the crease, but that arm ball has produced a wicket, and that was a good catch. I'll tell you what, those are not easy. It was travelling.
Vanuja Kumara, the captain, had slipped. 70 for 3 now. Hiran Jayasundara gone for 2.
So there you are. After the third wicket, in comes Dunit Velalage. Now wherever you are watching from, lock your seat in. It's going to be Velalage and Daniel versus a very confident St. Peter's outfit.
He just played one inter-school game and scored a half century. So that 63 is his highest score and his average. That's because he was on national duty with the youth team as well as with the senior team. Between themselves, they captured 6 wickets, bowled the most number of overs. Now they are batting together. Shon Daniel and Dunit Velalage.
We couldn't even see his stats before he bowled that delivery.
Well, one ball.
Round the wicket. Gets his innings underway. Velalage. So now you have really set the cats among the pigeons, haven't you? Now 2 left-handers against the 2 left-arm orthodox spinners from either side. Shannon Rodrigo and the skipper This was the last dismissal. See, his back foot was still on the move. Didn't really have his base right. He's not getting any turn, but he's bowling a good line and the length.
And he's followed up his very good catch with a very good wicket. Can Rodrigo. Shon Daniel will wait for the loose one. Sundara very nearly got his captain the assistance that he needed. Bit defensive for the moment. They don't want to lose another wicket. Give the initiative to the fielding side. Couple of runs leaked to end the 21st over, a wicket-taking one. 73 for 3, St. Joseph's in reply.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Raz.
Peter at captain is into his 10th over. Remember, Dunith Vellalage bowled something like 24 overs.
I actually thought that he overbowled himself a bit, Vellalage.
Especially considering the 92 runs he conceded, picking up those 3 wickets. And immediately after lunch, he picked up a couple.
It's understandable that in his last year and having had the experience at the highest level that you want to do well and finish off your school career on a high. But still, I thought he overbowled a touch.
Yeah, ever since he transferred from St. Sebastian's Morotua.
For a moment, I thought that didn't have the legs, but it did. It did, you know.
If the two of them want to provide the entertainment from either end, Gamini, we are in for a treat.
Fielder at deep mid wicket thought that he had a chance. That Hemanandi is out there, so you can forget about him dropping a catch. He's a very safe fielder.
What? After Dunith Vellalage dropped a catch? How safe could he be?
Yeah, true. Good running. Good running.
Those are glorious uncertainties of cricket, they say. That's in the past, all those dropped catches. It's now time to settle down and play some quality cricket. Both of them are capable, very capable.
Panuja has to be very careful here. Harita is trying to overdo things. He needs to get his correct speed and trying to bowl that correct length, because both these batters are pretty much going to punish you anything that is going to be loose, and they will score off good balls too. Thereabouts. Length saved Vanuja on that occasion. Like I said, these batters are going to score off their good balls, so you just need to stay in the game, stay calm, give yourself some confidence, and I
like the way he's getting about, trying to keep the batter interested, bowling wicket to wicket almost.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Shon Daniel, side of a well-deserved half century, coming in good time too. Flirted with a little bit of danger.
Yeah, like I said a moment ago, that at times you're going to get hit for good ball, so you just need to persevere. 2 dot balls, 3 dot balls. So just putting some of those deliveries together from both ends. Didn't have... Well played. Very well done. Good work at the deep, long off. Abhilash. Again a missed time. Shot from Shon Daniel. See those 3 dot balls? And you could see it coming, couldn't you?
Yes. He doesn't want to be dictated to.
Very good to see that Haritha, both mid-on and mid-off are in a single saving position. So asking the batsman to go over.
Induce the false stroke or the dangerous stroke. Create the opportunity. He batted deep inside his crease. That assisted him in playing that wonderful cross shot.
Yeah, that length. You can't give that length to Velalage. That was hit me, please. 88 for 3.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk. Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
St. Joseph's College 88 for 3 in reply to St. Peter's 251 for 8 in their 60 overs. St. Joseph's have batted 23 overs, getting this 88 runs. Velalage is on 16 and Shon Daniel playing a good innings. Is on 45 or 52 deliveries. So I'll say good evening to Michael. Good evening, Michael.
Good afternoon, Polly. Yes, like you said, yours will be depending on these two to get them to some sort of respectability. Well, both of them, the way they are going, we are in for some entertainment.
Definitely the two senior batters in the Josephian lineup. Shon Daniel, the captain, and Dunit Velalage, the last year's captain. A lot of experience between them. Playing for Sri Lanka under 19 and also Sri Lanka in a one-day game. Dunit Velalage.
He was the highest wicket taker in the one-day series against Australia.
That's right. Now he has to do something that's played nicely on the offside. Gone towards the boundary, but fielded inside. Takes Velalage on to 18 and the Josephian score move on to 91.
Vanujasan bowling his 11th over has gone 1 for 36.
This time again, Valalage.
Hiked over for a few bouncers into the boundary. Valalage not giving anything, sparing anything there, and after 24 overs, St. Joseph's 95 for 3.
See the replay of that. It's a couple of bouncers and over the ropes.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
$95 for 3 up to 24 St. Joseph's. Shon Daniel on 46. Valalage getting 22 or 14 deliveries, Michael. Valalage, to me, from the time he came, he was looking to play some shots. Got a couple of miss hits too.
Nimano Mesh bowled 3 overs for 16. Aiming for another spell. Bit of drift in the air there. Shon Daniel is quietened down a bit after the tea break. He's going to run a ball. Maybe decided that Valalage will look at going after the bowling while Shon occupies the crease.
Shon Daniel is a real entertainer if he gets going. Plays some beautiful cricket.
There's no fielders around the bat other than the slip. So the Papare is sensing some danger. These two are there for some time.
The third wicket fell at 70, Michael, and now 95 on the board, 25 runs added, of which Valalage has got 22.
Shows that Daniel has preferred to stay. That was driven upishly to the covers. So 5 dot balls. Shon just needs to, not be in too much of a hurry. So good over there by Nimano Mesh, a maiden. Finished the 25th over, goes 95 for 3.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
105 overs need to be bowled for the day. St. Peter's batted 60 of those. 25 already bowled. That's another 20 overs to go.
Probably another well spread out field on the leg side. Got 3 fielders on the boundary. And with this time Valalage goes over the offside. And that's a 6. Not easy, Polly. Driving it on the up.
Definitely connected it well to Valalage.
Oh, the mid-off fielder's head. Seems to have other ideas.
It's going to be really on the attack.
100 has come up for the Joes in the 26th over. Watch carefully. But we'll have to be a bit careful going on the back foot because suddenly you get some turn. Then the ball keeping a bit low as well.
Well, I think, Michael, the one way to survive in this wicket also is to go for their shots and get the runs. And Velalage has realized that very quickly. He moves on to 29 of 18 deliveries.
32-run partnership. Daniel on 46. So both Aruchasan and Velalage, I've noticed, bowling to the left-hander, they're targeting the leg side. Bowling a lot down the leg side. Maybe a plan.
A misfield there. Little bit of bounce off the ground. Gets a single. So 26 gone. It's 103 for 3.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
So Niman Umesh to continue. Bowl the mid over the previous one. Daniel is on 47, he's having strike. It's another good delivery by Umesh. Big Daniel on the front foot, just pushing it on the outside. 47 coming off 64 deliveries, whereas Velalage is 29 coming off 18 deliveries. Yes, definitely, Michael. That's what the Josephine's first target will be. That's another about 50 runs more.
Will bowled again, keeping Shon quiet. And after 27 overs, St. Joseph's 103 for 3.
Bowling change has been made. Nimuthu Guruvardhan has been called into bowl, and he'll be bowling from the swimming pool end to Dunit Velalage on 29. Nimuthu Guruvardhan got 36 runs when the P-Trides batted. Might be having some confidence after that innings.
It was a valuable 36 there. They lost 4 wickets.
It's nicely played by Velalage off the back foot. Wide of gully, that's gone into the boundary for 4.
So it doesn't start well. First ball dispatched to the boundary.
Well, that will put a lot of pressure on him, Michael. Very first delivery being put into the boundary.
was a rank short ball, needed the treatment and got it.
Velal again, particular really pushing the Josephian score. Got 33 runs off 21 deliveries. Since Shon Daniel has been quite quiet. That's again played nicely, but this time straight to the short third man fielder. Daniel, 47, must be wanting to get his half century, Michael.
Daniel was doing most of the scoring at the start of the innings. I think since that last wicket, Villar has taken over. And after that first delivery, probably the next 3 deliveries have been pretty good. There's 2 wickets in the, not a regular bowler.
Brought in to try and get one of these batsmen. They are the mainstays of the Josephian innings. End of that over, it's 108 for 3.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when.
So it's Niman Umesh to continue with 2 consecutive maidens, and this time Velalage puts it towards the third man boundary. They get 2. It's Velalage on to 36 and the score to 110.
Seems a clear plan here, Polly. Dunit will do the scoring while Shon just keeps one in going. Get to a reasonable score by the end of the day.
Oh, that ball gets Velalage. So that is the end of Velalage. Completely beaten and bowled.
He just left that delivery, Polly. Not sure what thought it would turn. Going on the back foot. Oh.
It did turn a bit, but not as much as Velalage expected, I thought.
I think it came in a bit with the arm, so he was expecting it to turn away from him. Not offering a stroke as well, keeping his stumps. So Velalage gone for 36 of 26 deliveries, chose 110 for 4.
Mithila Thenura is the new batsman. 227 runs, 32.43 is average, 56 is best. That was a very important wicket, the Petra cut of Dunit Velalage.
That's going to put a lot of pressure on the skipper as well. The runs are coming from one end.
Well, he was batting playing very easily, I thought. But I don't know what happened that time.
I would call it a brain freeze, Polly. He just didn't know what to do there. Let me see the wickets. That was a brilliant catch there for the first wicket.
That's an LPW. That's Moralitharan given out LPW. And that's another good catch. Sundara, the batsman there, and this time Velalage, he took his bat away from that and left it bowled by Niman Umesh.
I'm not sure what he was doing leaving that delivery, because I thought it might go over the stumps or turn away.
I really thought, Michael, he thought it was going to turn away, pulled his bat away.
But you can't keep your stumps open, then you need to get your leg across and leave it. I would put it down to just a brain freeze, not knowing what to do at that particular moment. Play it or not. Should he put his bat down? Could have been still there, but that's it. So now Mithila Tenura.
A lot of responsibility on Tenura.
Also fast bowler, Polly, but didn't bowl in the first innings.
Yes, I was a bit surprised too, Michael. Normally an opening bowler. This time he puts away towards the square leg area, gets a single. Normally takes the new ball for St. Joseph's.
Yeah, I was also surprised to see him not using that new ball.
Did not bowl a single over in the B-tried innings. This time Shon Daniel drives it firmly. Goes off the hand of the bowler. Gets a single. Shon Daniel will have to play a couple of shots now. The loss of Balalage. St. Joseph's 112 for 4 in reply to 251 for 8 by St. Peter's.
All they need is just a few singles over just to keep the scoreboard rotating and then put the loose ball away. Get too bogged down. As long as Vellalage was at the crease, the runs were coming. There you see again, dangerous to go on that back foot. He might as well play on the front foot. End of over number 29, St. Joseph's 112 for 4.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basundan?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So it's Nibutugunodana to continue. Previous over went to 5 runs.
Shivon getting a single off the first delivery, moving on to 49 of 70. To keep this scoreboard moving.
Tenura might need to give a lot of support to the captain, Shon Daniel, who is on 49.
Josephs have quite a batting lineup. That one down the leg side. To wait and see whether it had taken the bat. I think it signaled as buys. Joe's wouldn't matter as long as the runs come. 4 buys. Scoreboard gets the 4 runs.
So 117 for 4, St. Joseph's in reply to 251 for 8 of St. Peter's. St. Peter's got their 251 in 60 overs. And that bowled him. So that's another wicket to fall. Mithila Tenura being bowled by Nibutugunodana for 1. And St. Joseph's in trouble now.
Was that off the bat? It was pretty short, trying to pull it. No, he missed it completely. Ball keeping a bit low. Not short enough maybe for him to pull it. Mithila Tenura goes walking back, bowled by Nimutu for 1 of 6 deliveries, and St. Joseph's 117 for 5 now.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill with lemon.
New batsman Reshma Amarasinghe need to support the skipper.
Well, Josephians now need a lot on depend a lot on Shon Daniel. 117 for 5. St. Peter's very much on top of the game. If they can get in Daniel at this moment. Reshma Amarasinghe is the new batsman. You see that previous delivery, Thenora off the back foot trying to pull it, missed it completely and bowled him.
It was a bit fastish. So the ball is keeping low, Paulinus.
So that's the end of that over. One more to go, sorry. By talking to the bowler.
Scoring just 54 runs in 6 matches, just 3 innings as of 29. That's very well played. And after 30 overs, St. Joseph's 117 for 5.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Viman Umesh to continue. It's been very impressive. Right arm off spinner. That's the half century for the Josephian captain, Shon Daniel. Brilliant knock so far, but his job is not done yet. The Josephian captain got to around 45-46 very quickly, but then saw some wickets tumbling from the other end. 71 deliveries, 6 fours and 2 sixers. He needs to back till the end for St. Joseph's to get near the Pete Wright score. But before that, he needs some support from Reshma Amarasinghe, another youngster. Gets the broom out immediately. Reshma Amarasinghe, he gets off the mark. Ranjika, Pete Wrights have done remarkably well considering the Josephian lineup, but the next 30 overs is going to be very crucial.
Indeed, Damit, no doubt Pete Wrights have picked back after that blistering partnership between Shon Daniel and Dunitwell Lalage. Sort of a brain fade in that occasion from Villalage, who shouldered a straight delivery, and 2 wickets have fallen so far after that. So it's tricky phase for St. Joseph's College as the sun also dies down on us. Probably 10 to 15 overs remaining in the day. But not costing St. Joseph's College in that occasion.
Yeah, from the Josephian point of view, they'll want Shon Daniel to bat till close of play. .31 completed. St. Joseph's 119 for 5. Shon Daniel, the Josephian captain, batting at number 3. He came after Sadish Jayawardene was dismissed courtesy of a brilliant catch, but then from the onset he was brilliant, playing his usual knock, taking on the bowling. Some brilliant shots all around the ground, mostly in front of the wicket. Shon Daniel, his first half century in this Josephian Pete Wright encounter. As the captain, he has stood up. Nimuthu Gunawardena, Shon Daniel, you spoke about that partnership between Vellalage and Daniel. They added 40 runs. Out of that 40 runs, Vellalage scored 36 runs. So he played the second fiddle, but Vish Mamarasinghe looks like he'll use the broom more often.
Yes, all credit to Shon Daniel for adjusting his temperament when the need came. He saw that Vellalage was going for strokes, and he made sure to remain unbeaten on the other side.
We have Baraka sponsoring us for this Joe Pete. If you are suffering from any joint or muscle pain, don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, use Baraka, the joint e-spray. Ranjika, hopefully you would need Baraka, because the Pete Wrights are doing so well in the middle.
For now, Damit, yes, looking good so far. A lot of time remaining in this game. Lot can happen. And still hanging in the balance. That will depend on Shon for sure. The next 30 overs, 28 to be exact. It's the end of another tight over from Nimuthu Gunawardene. 32 gone, it's 121 for 5.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon pop lemon pop Maliban lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon pop lemon pop Maliban lemon pop Maliban lemon pop chill with lemon.
Sun has disappeared over the grounds here at the Papare Stadium. Nimanumesh will continue. Shon Daniel unbeaten on 51. Has a big responsibility on his shoulders. Easy single in that occasion, drifting down the leg side.
Also, Ranjika, play could go on till 5:45. So we've seen 92.1 overs so far. The scheduled number of overs are 105 overs. That's 13 including this one. Still 1.5 hours left. So the Pete Wrights, the way they are bowling with the over 8, I think the Josephians could end up batting somewhere around 50 to 52 overs at close of play if light permits. That increases the number of overs for the second innings. So all to play for, but from the Josephian point of view, I think their first target would be now to somehow bat till close of play don't think they'll surpass the Josephian, the Pete Wright score rather. As you speak, Shon Daniel spots the vacant mid-wicket region for a 6. Easy picking for the Josephian captain.
That's the threat he possesses. Shon Daniel out of nowhere. He was bobbed down for some time, but immediately decides to release the pressure. It does so with such ease. Look at that effortless stroke. And he finds the boundary, finds the 6 rather. Brilliant batting from Shon Daniel so far. So the third over, bowled by Niman Umesh into his 8th in this innings. 1 for 30, got the big fish of Dunith Vellalage. Quick single, nicely done. Expensive over for St. Joseph's College. 9 runs off that, 33 gone, it's 130 for 5.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Bowling change. Captain Vanuja Kumara, he's been welcomed with another 6 from Shon Daniel. This guy is a talent. Look at the way he easily clears the boundary, Ranjika. It's not a small boundary here at Sara Oval. That's why he's been highly rated in the domestic cricket scene as well. Represents Sinhalese Sports Club, still playing for Sri Lanka under 19s. And also, he can play another year for St. Joseph's College. So, he won't think ahead. It's about this innings, which is very important. Him being till the end will change things around for sure.
Definitely. Undoubtedly, it's key that Shon hangs around. Wanjasan at the other end have gone for plenty. 54 runs conceded in his 13th over. We'll be mindful of the runs that Shon is getting. It's a much better line from Vanuja. We'll have to stick to it. Just pull outside that off stump. Make Daniel drag it from outside the off stump to the leg side if he wants to go big. That's the only way I think he can contain him. That's the end of the 34th. It's 136 for 5.
Some interesting stats from the history of the Battle of the Saints. Some excellent all-round performances. Malin Silva in 2001 for St. Peter's. Sara Pereira in 2006 scored a brilliant 92 here at Sara. Took 5 wickets. We've seen plenty of these kind of performances throughout the Pete Wright Josephian history.
That Fred Pereira's 6 for included the only hat-trick in the Joe Pete encounter way back. Josephian great.
Baraka, it's available in all pharmacies and supermarkets island-wide. Ranjika doesn't intend on buying Baraka, but if you all have any joint or muscle pain, should have one in your kit bag.
Also, Damit, where is a lemon puff?
Some people have already sent us texts saying that you ate all the Melbourne
I didn't.
lemon puff biscuit.
Don't blame me. I didn't have the lemon puff. You didn't give me.
I'll definitely.
Can I have it tomorrow?
I'll definitely get some Melbourne lemon puff for you tomorrow, Ranjika. Looks like the Peterites should give the treat back to the Josephians because they have been dominating play today on day one of this 88th Josephian Peterite cricket encounter. The Josephians, they are still trailing by 115 runs. They'll only rely on their captain Shon Daniel, who's in prime form. They have some batting left. Udita Lakshan, his high score is 94 against Wesley. He's due to come next. Deshan Senaviratna, Lahiru Amarasekana, they all can bat. But after this delivery, they only have 25 overs remaining.
$25 overs to get closer or go beyond the Peterite first innings total. Good tight over from Niman Umesh. Ends with a dot. 35 gone. It's 136 for 5.
Sri Lankans, they are leading by 311 runs in goal. Interesting battle going up there in goal as well. All this information, all these pictures brought to you live by thepapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub. Thank you for everyone who have subscribed and who are watching these live pictures from wherever you are. Difficult circumstances here in Sri Lanka, bringing all these pictures. We have the schools rugby, the Dialogue Schools Rugby League happening concurrently as we speak. Shon Daniel, he gets to his 8th boundary. 12 fours and 6 sixes so far in the Josephian innings. By no means that was a bad delivery, Ranjika, but he got back to his back foot and made sure he found the correct placement.
Yes, transfer of a weight from the left-hander was immaculate. And pierced the field very easily. Change of angle for Vanuja.
Yeah, that's the rough created by the legs of Danal Hemananda. So by seeing that, I'm sure all the left-arm spinners playing this game will be interested, especially Dunit Vellalage, because the Peterites, they have 6 left-handers. They're running for the second one. Some hesitation. Rishma Amarasinghe, probably the dive saved him. Close call that time.
Take a look at this one more time. It was not a quick first run from Rishma, but the throw was a bit late from the fielder in that occasion. It gave that extra second for Rishma to get inside the popping crease. Another big stroke this time, and that's gone. Against the run of play, Shon Daniel gives it away. It was not necessary. It was on the off stump, outside the off stump rather, and he gives away his wicket. He was looking so good. He was looking good for that century, but this time he slices it straight to Nimuthu Gunawardena, who does not make a mistake. Big wicket as Shon Daniel walks back for a well-made 71. St. Joseph's College 142 for 6.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
Here's the new man, Mudita Lakshan, handy all-rounder. His best score of 94 came against Wesley College, playing his first season. Can pack a punch. Good average, but this is the big match. I'm sure there's plenty of pressure for him. These two youngsters, they are facing a good left arm spinner in Vanuja Sahano. That was very close. A very successful over from the Peterite captain. 36 completed, 142 for 6 St. Joseph's.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
The two right-handers in the middle, Vanuja have brought back the left arm spinner Shannon Rodrigo. He picked up the wicket of Hiran Jayasundara in his first spell. We have another 70 to 75 minutes remaining in day 1, 24 overs. Cut away nicely by Rishma Amarasinghe. Just a couple of runs for St. Joseph's. We need to somehow get closer to that Peterite score. Peterites clearly dominating this 88th Josephian Peterite cricket encounter.
Almost carried in the location. I think the ball carried, but
a respectable total on the board, and it doesn't look like the wicket is or the wicket has demons on it. But if you be BC, like you said earlier, if you get BC at the crease, then the runs will just flow.
You must be careful, not greedy. See, when Shon Daniel was batting there together with Dunit Velalage, it looked so easy. End of over number 43, it's 156 for 8.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් children lemon.
The psychological advantage of finishing off on a high for St. Peter's has paid off. And they've sustained that pressure. They fielded well, unlike the Josephians who let the Peterites off the hook at vital occasions several times.
Yes, indeed. The Peterites have come out today from ball one. They've played positive cricket. And the Josephians have always been chasing the game. They've always been in the back seat.
It's a solid team effort. Not only Shenal Boteju. Gone. Good attempt. Superb work. That's the substitute. Lashmika Pereira. Mudita Disanayaka departs. Another one for the skipper, Wanuja.
What a catch from the substitute fielder. Diving in front to take that catch. Really good catch.
He timed that jump to perfection. Absolutely. Long walk back. Brilliant work this. Last batter coming out. This is Shenuka Serusingh coming now.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roof.
I know.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne
Richly deserving. He's bowled well. Donald Heyman, brilliant catch by Shannon Rodrigo. First was Sadish Javardhana, then Muralidharan. This was another brilliant catch. Iran Jasundara. Dunit Velalage didn't know what happened on that occasion. Mithira Tenura played across. Shon Daniel hold out to Nimutu. Umpire Udavatta having a word with his colleague. By Kotachi. Dropped it short and the response was spontaneous.
Dragged down from Shannon Rodrigo. Live Ramasegara pounced on that loose delivery, placed it well, and he picks up a boundary. These are valuable runs from the low order. Josephians will definitely want these two batsmen to bat for some time.
So it only depends whether this would be a period of frustration or otherwise.
Yes, Lahadu Amar Singh batting well here. He's on 11. He's moved on to 11 slowly. Shon Rodrigo has taken 3 wickets. 3 for 26 his figures. The batsman on strike here.
Sara Singh, the number 11. Good thinking. Got one very quickly into the new batter to end the 45th. Joseph is on 163 for 9.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill with lemon.
All over for the Josephians. Giving the speed and trying to go over the top. Seeing it completely, and the innings has closed at 163 for 9. 88 runs.
Lahadu Amar Singh was the last batsman out for 11. You see that replay of that coming down the wicket and trying to swing at it. Missed it completely and being stumped. St. Joseph's all out for 163 in reply to St. Peter's 251 for 8 in 60 overs. So that's a good performance by St. Peter's. Waniju Kumara, the captain, getting 4 for 63 of 18.1 overs.
Couldn't do much with the bat, but certainly came in, did a lot of damage with the ball. Peterhead spinners have been pretty impressive. Here we see the Josephian card. Sadish gone for 15, Narayan 6, Shon Daniel, the skipper, a brilliant knock, 71. Hiran not bothering scorers much, 2. Sunit Vellalage 36 off 26, and then nothing much to talk about after that. Lairu getting 11 of 18. It's 8 extras, 45.1 overs, 163 all out. That is a pathetic display, Polly.
To see the Peterhead bowling, Danal Hemananda 1 for 23 of 7. Anujasan Kumar, the captain, 4 for 63 of 18.1. Shon Rodrigo got 3 for 26 of 7. And then Nimman Umesh got 1 wicket and Nimtu Gunawardene got the other wicket. So for the wickets, 19, 71, 70, 41, 70, 110, 117, 142, 144, 150, 156 and 163 all out. See the highlights of the Josephine innings. That was Siran Jasundra being caught, and that was Shon Daniel. Shon Daniel played some very good shots, Michael.
Even Vellalage contributed pretty fast. There we see him on the top.
Well, dismissal of Dunit Vellalage. There you see that one. That one changed the complexion of the game completely. So from there on was St. Peter's getting wickets at the regular intervals.
Daniel going on his merry way. until this happened. Holding out. Then just one rush of wickets after that.
The Peterite bowlers applied a lot of pressure on the Josephian batsmen, especially the tail enders.
One thing we to talk about probably the difference between the fielding. Josephian dropping few chances, and you see that catch there again. And brilliant catches taken by the Peterites. I think that was the major difference here in the last wicket. Because difference being the fielding of both teams. Joes have themselves to blame. Here's the match summary. St. Peter's winning the toss, batting their first in their 60 overs, 251 for 8. With Chanal getting 81. Danal Emadan the 55 not out, and Sanche Gunatilaka 47. Shevon and Dunit bagging 3 wickets each, and then Joes in their turn just 45.1 overs, 163 all out. Again, Shevon and Dunit the main people scoring 71 and 36 respectively, with Sadish opening the bat to 15. One who just earned 4 for 63, Shannon 3 for 26, and Nimutu 1 for 8. St. Joseph's trail by 88.
St. Joseph's dismissed from 45 overs, Michael. They should have at least batted their 60 overs.
This is the problem when it comes, in a hurry. Things not happening, not going your way. St. Peter's with a healthy lead, all to play for.
So that's the situation here. As we hand you back to the studio and come back to you when the Peterite second inning resumes.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill with lemon.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery, and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
The 80th Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. St. Peter's College batting first after winning the toss this morning with 251 for 8 in their 60 overs, and the Josephians in reply bowled out for 163, a lead of 88 runs, which is going to be a very handy lead, Michael.
Yeah, definitely. Pauline, incidentally, the 88th Battle of the Sails, and Peter's having an 88-run lead. Any significance in that?
That's a coincidence. Okay, Dinuthulalage seems to be going to open bowling. Having a chat with the umpire.
I'm going to see a lot of Dinuthulalage bowling in this innings. Need to, cut down every run possible, Polly.
Well, if the Josephians want to get back into this game, they got to curtail the Peterite batting. They got to get wickets at regular intervals and come back into the game.
We've got about 40 minutes play left. The Peterites, they also won't want to lose too many wickets. Wait till the end of the day and, see what can be done tomorrow. They have a decent lead. Pitch is taking a lot of turn. Rosanda Gamage, 7 matches, 7 innings, 125 runs, the best score of 37.
Well, at this stage, Michael, do you think Peterites will be looking at around 150 in the second innings? They get a lead of about 238?
Yeah, definitely. Depends on how long they'll take to get those runs, Polly. 150. Need to score at a decent pace as well, At least have 2 sessions to bowl at the Josephians. They won't want to. Villalage, best of 4 for 51. Not playing a lot of matches, just one match on national duty.
Well, a lot depends on Dinuthulalage whether he can bring the Josephians back into the game. Definitely, Peterites is very much on command at this stage.
Not easy batting on this track, Polly, so that will be a handful. The right start again, down the leg side. Saw him bowling a lot of those deliveries in the first innings. Good to see Deshan bowl from one end. Or even Mithira, who has not bowled in the first innings. Oh, that one going the other way. The left arm spinner. Ball will go the other way with the new ball.
That's exactly what's going to happen with the new ball.
One thing for sure, Polly, because when fielding will have to be sharp if they need to do anything. They need to pick up a few wickets today, put some pressure on the Peterites and make them bat as long as possible.
Yes, definitely the Josephians need quick wickets. That's the order of the day for the Josephians.
And wicket, not even an hour remaining. I think they should put some pressure on the Peterites and, not give them too many runs today.
Peterites, on the other hand, Michael, batted very well. I thought, especially that 79-run partnership for the 8th wicket really changed things for St. Peter's.
Yeah, definitely. Fielding also didn't help with 4 or 5 drop chances. Must be ball there.
So that's the end of the first over. A maiden to Dinuthulalage. St. Peter's yet to open his account on the second innings.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
Two most experienced in the team. Shon Daniel operating from the other end with the new ball. Interesting to see whether he's going to get any turn. But sure, there might be some bounce with that new ball.
But I would like to see live Ramasekara coming in, Michael. Josephians. Yes, that's right. Tinwara, normally a new ball bowler who used to get wickets up front, didn't bowl.
still not off the mark. I'm told Shon Daniel has 3 ducks in 3 innings in big matches. So he will want to get a move on. Putting that full toss away. Easy for the spinners to grip the new ball. Volley.
The amazing thing, Michael, 105 overs for the day already completed. St. Peter's batted 60 overs.
Now that's unwanted from the Josephian skipper. Bowling a dot ball and just throwing the ball at the wicket keeper.
That release, Halabagi from his pressure also.
Well, he just got a gift of 2 runs. He was struggling to score runs in the big match. Oh my God, that was 5.
That is definitely not needed.
And this time, he makes it with a boundary. That must be a lot of relief on his shoulders.
One nicely played towards fine leg, a long chase, fielded inside the boundary. And they're happy with 1.
Poor running. So easily been 2 there. So after 2 overs, St. Peter's 7 for no loss.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Mulalagi again, that one nicely played. Halabagi gets another single, takes him on to 8, and the Peterite score also to 8. Josephians got to look for wickets in the second innings.
Evidently they'll have to, because they can't let St. Peter's take terms. Nicely played on the leg side. And is off the mark. It's nice to get your first run, especially in the big match.
Well, I thought the Peterite captain led the side very well, Michael. And just we're batting that there is an appeal.
What's going on with the arm? Missing leg. Well, yeah, definitely Peterite's the all credit to the captain.
See the quicker one that time, misfield.
See, this is the issue with the Josephians. Giving away easy single, need to be tight.
The Peterites slowly and steadily getting a grip on this game. 9 for no loss. Have a lead of 88 runs in the first innings.
If he didn't get his probably that there is no plan to, just going through the motions, finish the day off and we'll see what happens tomorrow. Just can't let that happen. Got some experienced players here. And they are again, but safe as there's no fielder, the boundary.
So Halambage is off the mark and now he's getting runs. He's on 13.
He's getting runs in a hurry now. After 3 overs, it's 15 for no wicket.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon pop lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. හැමසිතක්ම පිබිදේ, රස lemon රසයේ. ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි, Maliban lemon puff, puff, lemon puff, Maliban.
Let's get a bit of fielding there. Daniel gets his hand to it. You see, outside the off-stump, he put it nicely.
Not good bowling by the Josephians. Peter is chancing their arm. Let us swell that lead up more. They can go until 5:45. We've passed the 105 overs for the day. Okay, nicely played. Getting the single.
Very good over rate maintained by both teams. Of course, mostly the spinners were operating for the day. They see the last boundary. Beautifully played. St. Joseph's has started the second innings with two spinners operating. Punit Wallalage and Shon Daniel.
That's better bowling, even slower. Batsman making the batsman wait for it. That's more like it. The faster it comes onto the bat, the faster it goes over the field. There we see, since he slowed it down, he's got dot balls. And after 4 overs, St. Peter's 19 for no wicket.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheet.
So it's Wallalage to continue. St. Peter's 19 for no loss in their second inning. That's another swing at it. Gets good contact. It's gone into the boundary. 4 more. 4 more to Halabage. Vishen Halabage is on 17 now. And St. Peter's going on to 23.
Dealing in boundaries, Polly. The guy who couldn't score a run in a big match for 3 innings is batting in a hurry. That's what he can do. I see. Every time he slows it up, it's bit of a discussion between the slip fielder and the batsman. Few words said here and there. All in the game.
Well, definitely the Petrites are very much in command at this stage. 23 runs in the second innings and an 88 run lead in the first innings. All what the Josephines got to do is try to get a couple of wickets to get back into the game, put the pressure on the Petrites, but that's not happening. The Josephines should try to bowl a bit slowly, I think, Michael. Toss it up a bit. Whereas Wallalage and even Shon Daniel trying to push it through fast.
There you see again a fastest delivery. So now it has become a bit of a game. Trying to get the batsman worked up. Only time can tell if they can succeed in it. Was that an edge of the wicket-keeper's glove again?
I thought that was really an outside edge, Michael. You got to look at the replay of that.
That was going to slip, but took the wicket-keeper's glove. That would have been a morale boost for the fielding side.
So that's good bit of bowling by Velalage this time, trying to toss the ball up a bit, inviting the batsman to come and drive it. But Halabage trying to hit it across the line, waiting for that opportunity. There you are, down the leg side, he sweeps it, get contact. It's gone down to deep square like a single. Takes a speed try to go on to 24, and Halabage moves on to 18. St. Peter's, after 5 overs in their second innings, are 24 for no loss.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban.
The ball falling in no man's land. St. Peter's piling on the advantage that they've gained on the first innings. Ishan Halabage can consider himself lucky.
Halabage finally breaking the hoodoo. He had 3 ducks in the big match series.
In 2 outings, is that what you were trying to tell?
Yes, today he had a duck, and earlier in the previous big match he had 2 ducks, a pair. So breaking the hoodoo and trying to get on with it, pushing St. Joseph's College right back. Josephine would have loved to get a couple of wickets before end of play, but Vishen has other plans.
.88 runs on the first innings. Yeah, he's a hard-hitting quality bat. So if he gets his innings going to his full potential, could create more than a few problems for the Joes.
Shon Daniel sharing the new ball with Velalage. They have plenty of options in the spin department for sure. They have Lahiru, Amanasekara, Shenuk, also an off spinner. But both of them were underbowled in the first innings, as Vishen had another couple of runs to his tally. As I was saying, both those off spinners were underbowled. We'll come back to that after the end of the over. It's 6 overs gone, 28 for none.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
The Josephians lost their last 5 wickets for the addition of 21 runs in just 56 balls, with that of the skipper Shon Daniel.
Yes, big collapse towards the end, Haritha, starting from that Dunit Vellalage's wicket. Mix up. But Vishen was caught ball watching. Rusanda almost made it to the non-strikers end, but had to return back to the strikers end. He made it safely. Look at this once again. There you go. Halabage
caught ball watching, and Rusanda Gamage has to.
Poor response from the non-striker that was. He must first of all say no. He took a half start. Anyway, it was the batter's call, the striker's call. Even if it was suicidal.
Gamage, on the other hand, is trying to remain in the crease. He's taking a cautious approach to this second innings, especially against Velalage.
You mean to say that these two will bowl 50% of the overs that the Petras are going to face in the second innings?
From how they went in the first innings, it looks like the plan, and how they started in this innings as well. Nevertheless, 7 overs gone. It's 28 for none.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
When the two innings ended, the quota of 105 overs were consumed. So all this is extra overs for the day because the spinners. Lahuru Amarsekar, this is a good thing. 6 for 30, 20 wickets through the season. Bowled only 8 overs in the first innings.
Short. And Halamage pulls it, but straight to deep square leg. Amarsekar has been the premier spinner for St. Joseph's College in the absence of Dunit Velalage. And even in the first innings, Harit, I think he bowled really, really well. He had good discipline and he didn't let the runs flow from his end.
Yeah, he was very, very economical. I mean, when you consider only 16 runs of your 8 overs, three maidens in that process.
And that's a wicket. Yeah. There you go. Lahuru Amarsekar straight away in the game. Rusanda Gamage was cautious until that moment. And when the ball was pitched up, he tried to go against the turn. Only managing to get a top edge, which went straight up. An easy grab for the safe fielder. First wicket down for Pete Wright.
You can easily drop those. Nitira Tenura didn't make a mistake. Gone for 7. 29 for 1. St. Peter's in the second innings.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
So Abhilash Velalage was number 11 in the first innings. So he comes in as the night watchman, according to Ovin Salgado, who is here to identify the players for us. He is here with Senod Soiza, as they did in the first session. Yanula Devtusa was there in place of Senod during the afternoon session. And the information that we've got is that he's a middle order bat for the second 11.
Yes, he is capable with the bat. And his responsibility now is to hang around for this last few overs.
So like Shannon Rodrigo, Lahuru Amarsekar picking up a wicket as he's brought into the attack.
Looks good, doesn't he? This is a wicket. It was full and outside the off stump. He tried to drag it to the leg side, only managing to get top edge.
Prepared to meet the ball on the front foot, leaning into it.
That's a length in that occasion. Went back.
See, he's so different to Shon Daniel, for instance.
Good piece of field in there from Velalage to prevent the boundary. 8 overs gone. It's 29 for 1.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff children.
That's a wicket. Halamage has to walk back. His quick fire knock doesn't last long. 22 for him. Pretty sure he's gonna get a earful when he walks back. Just over 10 minutes remaining on the clock, and he tries to do this.
Sadish Javardhana, no mistake on his part. Should have survived, should have played for his team. 22 he scored briskly. St. Peter's are 29 for 2, both openers back in the pavilion.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff children.
Top scorer in the first innings comes out again.
Shanal Buteju, 7 matches for him, 252 runs. The score of 102, unbeaten.
I'm sure that was before this game. 252. He's now closing in on a 350, I would believe.
He will take his own sweet time. He knows that he can afford to run the time down. Once again, drifting on the leg side. That has been the case so far for Dunit Velalage in this game, especially when it comes to bowling.
Vishen Halamage. Point of no return once he went that far.
Pretty sure that there was an inside edge there, but no leg slip in place. That will get Abhilash off strike, but the umpire doesn't agree with me. So I'm pretty sure I was wrong then. Looked like there was an inside edge. Doesn't look the same for the umpire. But that will not go to Abhilash's account. It will remain on 0.
(119 runs on with 8 wickets standing in the second innings. St. Peter's are in the box seat. the weather stays fine and allows play for the full day, this could be a interesting finish.
Another misfield. Mithila Thenura right through his legs. A disastrous fielding display from St. Joseph's College, to say the least. Haritha, I think they will be really disappointed with their performance in the field.
These need to be curtailed. Backs to the wall. An ordinary fielding side will make a good. An ordinary fielding side would make a good bowling side look very ordinary. But a brilliant fielding side would make an ordinary bowling side look brilliant.
You took the words right out of my mouth. 9 overs gone. St. Peter's College 34 for 2.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when
A few concerned Josephians amongst our colleagues?
Yes, surrounded by Josephians. I am the lone Peter right here. And Santosh Gunatilaka, of course. They're very confident coming into the game. What do you think they are feeling right now, Haritha?
Yeah, that has been a low point for them, but this match is far from over, Anjika. You need to bat sensibly.
I think
well left. Yeah.
I think Haritha, we can all agree that we will most probably get a result in this game. It's heading towards that. At least on my point of view, I think it's highly unlikely that we would get a draw in this game.
That's a far cry from what you said getting into the transport this morning. Yeah, the Papare.com covered a result after 79 years for the Campbell Park School. 69 years, sorry. But all you need is a couple of heady innings, even under prime circumstances. End of 10, 34 for 2, St. Peter's second time out.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
This is also a story of St. Peter's capitalizing on the misfortunes and mistakes of their opponents and themselves playing some decent cricket. He didn't bowl in the first innings. Shenuk Serasinga, a 5-wicket haul for him as the best this season. Not used as much as one would have thought. Hasn't had a big involvement, didn't get off the mark when the side was bowled out. But this is a good option by Shon Daniel.
What would have been that conversation, Haritha? I think a request for Abhilash to take some time?
No. Not to do anything silly. every stroke makes him a little bit more reassuring.
4 minutes remaining to schedule close of play. We probably will get another over in.
This is Rusanda Gamage in the second innings, caught by Mithila Ternura. And Vishan Halambage stumped by Sadish Jayawardena. Two openers back in the pavilion.
That's driven strongly towards mid-off. Scamper through for a single to end the over. 11 overs gone, 35 for 2.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
So if play ends after this over, it will be 12 overs more than the schedule bowled on the first day of this 88th Battle of the Saints.
Beauty to start off the over from Amarasekara. 2 slips in place. Short leg.
4 crossing fielders. Why not have a fifth?
Living dangerously, Abhilash. And Lyro Amarasekara bowling really well. Continuing his work from the first innings. That was a quicker one. Not taking the single on that occasion.
That was what was said. Just stay there. That's his job, the night watchman.
Two more deliveries remaining. Change of angle for Lyro Amarasekara.
Intelligent cricket this. He didn't impress much as a bowler. He was just given 1 over. Abhilash Vellalage. Good leave once again. Didn't have to play a ball almost in that last over. It was a maiden and it's stumps for the first day.
Job done for Abhilash Vellalage. Presenting to see off the remainder of the day, and did so successfully. Srinal Buteju had to walk in after Halambage lost his wicket. But overall, I think Patriots will be having the team talk today on a happy note.
Yeah, they played well. They've had a few concerns, but they've played well. They've got their opponents into a tight corner. And it's all for them to come out tomorrow and play positive, progressive cricket. That would put the pressure on the Joes to survive. But this game is all about great fight backs. You never know. So you will have great hopes of a great celebration. But it's a far call.
Indeed, Haritha, like you mentioned, the game is nowhere near being over.
Reserve umpire Nilandi Silva keeping his notes. Great stuff. Inspired the work needed from Shon Daniel and Dunit Vellalage. They've batted and bowled well so far, but not enough. That has been the sum story so far.
This is the highlights of the second innings of St. Peter's College. Halabage got some boundaries away, especially against Dunith Vellalage. And Gamage as well got that boundary. It was a, like you mentioned, progressive start from the Papare before Gamage lost his wicket.
It was well bowled by Vellalage. To see the back very quickly. So Amarasekara, Vellalage sharing the 2 wickets to fall. It has been a game of great opportunities. Some have been taken, used to their advantage. One particular case is that of Shenal Boteju. Despite on numerous occasions given lives, he batted under great pressure with a lot of responsibility, especially up to 50. He was absolutely in control.
Definitely, a lot of credit should go to Shenal Boteju for holding that top order together. He was losing partners from the other end, but he never looked troubled. Even though there were few close calls, he wasn't unfazed by it. He wasn't unfazed by the wickets that was falling on the other end, and that meant that St. Peter's College got that start in the first session.
Yeah, and then Santosh Gunatilaka together with Dhanal Hemananda, that 8-wicket partnership, I was surprised that he came so low down, Sanjay Gunatilaka, but that 79-run partnership actually turned the match on its head and gave the Peterites a huge psychological advantage. They ended their innings on a high, and that really paid off when they went out to field. They picked up wickets at regular intervals, kept the pressure on the Josephians, and as I said earlier, losing their last 5 wickets for the addition of just 21 runs in 56 balls. Never looked like a happy situation.
There you go, the Peterite batting card in the second innings. Vishen Halabage, quick 5-22 before he was stumped by Sadish Javardhana of Dunith Vellalage. 35 for 2 in 12 overs. Abhilash Vellalage, the night watchman, and Shenal Boteju in the middle.
They've used the spinners for the entirety of this innings. The 4 spinners have shared the 12 overs bowled so far, and 2 of them have been successful. That is a very good situation. Here it is.
Vellalage started off for the Josephians, 1 for 17 of his 5 overs. Shon Daniel was expensive. Not quite sure why he started the bowling when he had his premier off spinner Lairu Amarasekara in his team. Lairu Amarasekara came into the attack, bowled 2 maidens on the trot, and got the wicket of Gamage as well. 35 for 2. St. Peter's College in the second innings.
Weather looks good, no hope of rain. So that is the Peterites really holding the aces over the last 2 sessions. After it looked a shared first session of this 88th Battle of the Saints.
And that's it from us at the Sara Oval, bringing you live coverage of the 88th Battle of the Saints. Day 1 is done, but do join us tomorrow for day 2 for this thrilling encounter between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. But for now, thank you for joining us, and it's good night.
came from the mud. There's dirt on my hands. Strong like a tree. There's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. They sing on a sleepless night. Try to catch me howling at the moon.